Yeah, this should be working. Are you joining Rednet? Oh no, right.
I was in a match.
God damn it. Well,
You said you didn't say when you were gonna play. You should have warned me that you're gonna start soon.
is it a surprise stream? It's actually pretty early. I'm in the mood to play.
I'll
I'll
try.
wait.
Just told. Yeah,
Should I play a
you can
game
play one.
or?
I pretty
Oh,
much
okay.
just started it.
Okay. Hey there, Rio. How are you doing? Better not show my finger. It's fucking bleeding. Oh, I got myself. Oh, the worst map possible for the chieftain. Except 1 or 2 areas here. Okay, I'm on my summer vacation. Nice. You're just in time for the big mega update for Warthunder that's coming. Ready to give away your. You're saying something, Redden?
I'm ready. I'm ready
I'm-
to put that match on after
What?
I show someone it's done nothing.
I'm in the game now. Yeah, I told you I could wait. I was saying, like, are you ready to spend your hard-earned green money or your mom's credit card to buy War Thunder products in this big upcoming update? Yamato is coming. Is Yamato gonna be the event chip or gonna be like a thing? Oh. See you later, sucker. And I'm dead. The only thing keeping me from buying premium is the fact that I haven't set up my payment on my account. Same thing for me. Mine is the bank problem. Some fucking bank won't accept my payments. Because for some reason they don't like my phone number. So stupid.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, God. Almost burned my mouth there. Ooh, too hot.
Forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, drinking hot coffee, not recommended. What nation do you even play? Or do you even have one nation you play? You play all nations. Any yummy targets? Let me find yummy targets. There they are. There. Yeah. Oh, he was mine! You bastard! That was my kill! It's a sad day. I mean, US probably switch to Germany once they get the jet. Gotcha. Bring a backup. You don't play tanks? Like, or you play air?
Forces have captured a zone. The Allied forces have captured a zone. Keep it up and victory will be ours.
We need to get like 2 more kills.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
See you later, alligator.
Attention to the map. Keep it up and victory
It's hilarious. This vehicle's so fucking insane. It's not even funny. Hey there, Prism. Can you play one game with me, please? I'm grinding America on 6.1 mem to 6, please. But playing with me, would it really means less grind, wouldn't it? Like, I would just get all the kills, but if you want, sure. You can play one game. Need to grind my air tree, but I'm side climbing for 30 minutes, only get killed by Yakut somehow. Higher. Yeah, it's a popular plane right now, so everyone's picking the Yak 9K. You can also play those planes in tank realistic to get the both tank and ARB air tech tree and your tank tech tree to be grinding at the same time. That's what I did. Kinda worked.
Attack the D-point!
They want to play 9 Prism? Like what, 6.7 or I don't know, 6 or 6.3.
Advance! Roger, advancing.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Gets instant killed by Oswin. I get that sometimes. Oswin is a pretty good AA. Okay, Prism we can play. I guess we play 1 game 6, whatever we are.
Objective achieved.
Some dirty little helicopter. What's your in-game name? Could you send it? Tech is online. Right now, you there? We're going 6-7.
Yeah.
We're going probably 6-7. Brisbane want to play like 1 game. I don't know. 1 game with me would help him grind as fast. You have to give me an in-game name, man. Like, if you don't, like, I have to go find another game to play. Like, if you get like fight, also is actually a pretty tricky AA to destroy. Because in Warthunder, when this is 1 gunner, right? This is 1 gunner right here, and those are 2 loaders. But the Oswin, in the other hand, where is it? I think 5.7. You actually have. But this is the gunner. But I feel like when I just kill, I get this guy. The other guy is still wrong. You fix your setup? I think I did. I think it's working. T1E1? T1. That's not a T1E1. This is the bubblehead tank. This was the battle pass tank that's been up armored. They added a little bit of armor here. See this? 50mm of armor that's angled. It's angled, but it doesn't do much. The armor in the in the hole is, I think, exactly the same. Is it? Oh, never mind. They up armored a little bit. They gave it a big gun. The T13 round. I think that's the same round for the 7.0 American tank. T13. 253. Wait, it's 253. Yeah. Same round. So they gave it that gun. So if it pens, it will destroy you. I don't know. I don't know where it's Ibrism is. Like he told me to play with him, and he just doesn't even say anything. But they made it better. It has like the transmission speed. It's a bubblehead tank. That's what I call it. It's a bubblehead tank. It has a huge ass head, but the head has like a lot of weaknesses. Yes, you can go backward, but it's not recommended. The butt cheeks doesn't have armor. The engine will also not stop the rounds. There's a good chance it will just go through.
Into your vehicle.
Ready up. Driver ready.
But what you want to use this for is something like this. See this? It has a huge weak spot right here. That's a flat plate armor at the very top of the head. 1 shot here, you're dead. Yeah, you can reverse really fast. The same speed forward and backward. I got transmission.
We've been hit. Target destroyed.
I'm dead. Oh, you got him. Good work.
I saved your ass, don't worry.
I'll save your ass too sometime.
Up, up, up.
Little rat got away.
Traction placed.
He's still there.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Allied forces have captured.
I can't like go here yet. Tank in the open.
Attention to the map.
Got him.
Target destroyed.
Okay. No, they didn't get the guy here yet. Who
It's
am I
just a
still?
little boomer behind the rock.
Yeah, I know. So I'm waiting, but there's a guy on my right. Tank moving here. Ah, I didn't pen him.
You've been hit.
Did you really shoot at me, bro? Oh no. Got him.
Hit. Target destroyed. Been hit. Machine gun ready for action. Up.
Anti-air. 1 o'clock. Range. 500.
So don't detonate inside of light tanks. I have the same problem too. It's over RNG. They have to hit something that has some armor. It doesn't work. You actually have to hit something with armor inside of a light tank. There used to be hole breaking where you hit something and just have to break the whole of the tank with so much force, but they removed that mechanic long time ago.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Defend the sea point.
We've been hit.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
We've been hit.
Gotcha. I got him. See that? My round didn't detonate. It just gone through. Hey, Silver Serpent, good morning.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Look at that big ass ninja. Oh my god! You. See my backward speed? Oh no 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 no. He fucked up. He fucked up. I'm running away. Probably doesn't have the balls to fight me. Really good backward speed. Time to move forward. Forward, forward. Excited when the update dropped, man. Everyone is happy. Like I'm happy with the Yamato. I'm thinking of playing Naval, but I know it's not something people like watching though. Like Naval is one of those games that not many people like watching it. Big ricochet! Oh my god! No! No, run away. Run away. Why did I listen to Dog? Dog told me to always aim at the hole. Every time I aim at the hole, that's what
What are
happens.
you aiming at?
At the hole of a fucking panther, dead close range, with the gun of a T-29.
Flight. 1,000 meters.
I listen to Dog. What I aim for is usually the turret to make sure it gets a kill, you know? Like that. What's going to be update? Euro helicopter. Oh no. You know, Euro helicopter, Yamato ship, a lot of AAs, and the Switch Air Force. Come on, baby, reload, baby, reload! Gotcha. I'm not... I literally waited for you and you just stood me up, man. When I said, okay, I'll play with you. I don't know what you're talking about. Literally, I'm playing 6.7 America because of you. And I waited, and you just disappeared. Unbelievable. Yes, the Switch. The Switch are coming to the game. Have you not seen the trailer? Yamato, the Switch, a lot of AAs, and a T-72 that's been modified. I believe we added was it T-72 or T-82? I think it looks like a T-72. Sorry, but I'm not gonna help you right now. I'm gonna play whatever I want. Let me see. Back to let's go back to Britain's 8-7.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, he could actually pen my turret pretty easy. Actually, no. When I fight this tank, what I like to aim is here. Let me check. I think a German Panther should be able to go through this armor. No, never mind, it can't. He needed aim here. Like, there's like a spot. A little bit of flat chest. Oh no. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So that's the weak spot. There's like a plate here. If it's too up high, it won't pen, but usually here it's supposed to go through. And the backside is the ammo. Very unique map. Definitely we haven't played. Bring out the AI. You know what they're gonna be doing. Should we bring the Falcon out so the Falcon be fast? No. No, right? Nah, this won't be better. Hey Dale, welcome back, man.
Why with this map?
You would be happy. This is actually pretty good. A map for the chieftains.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Good map for chieftains, and you spawn that.
Because I know what's gonna be coming, man. I know what they're gonna do. We're gonna
Yeah,
counter
make sure
the-
you get the rat tanks before they zoom past. I'll kill everything else if I can. Oh, and also the turn 3. Make sure you kill that.
Nothing is passing.
Wait for it.
Yeah, nothing passed.
Roger. Advancing.
Gonna have to look over towards C now.
They're all on Charlie.
Yeah.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Got that tank over here in the open. His tracks are all gone.
I can't do anything. I'm in a bad position for that. You're just gonna have to hope someone else
Tank on
kills it
top.
or get out of there.
He's not moving. I got his track.
Attention to the map.
You've been on great position now.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh, he looked the other way and he's dead.
There's a mouse over the other side.
It's also a term. Got the term. Oh my god!
I can't see shit because the friendly smoked.
I'm getting them. I'm getting them. I'm getting them. I'm getting them. Yeah, I see the mouse right over there.
Is that target on him right now?
He's over here, but he's moving back.
I shot him, but I didn't do anything. Okay, he's dead.
Artillery strike incoming.
I'm gonna get some ammo. Are you gonna go for B or what?
There's a guy looking at me.
Wait, AMX? What? Is there a guy behind us? Oh my god!
Oh, no, he's there.
Oh, he's in the open. Oh, I didn't see him.
He just...
A little more effort and victory will be ours. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Any yummy targets? I'm bringing my plane. On your left, like over somewhere over there. I don't have a group. You see the machine gun bullets?
I see it.
Like there's. There might be on your right as well. There's a guy.
Yeah, I know about the one on the right. I just need to get rid of the ones on the left so I can go for the right.
Okay, I'll go for the right. He's here. I'm gonna go for him now. No! There was a Zeus. There was a Zeus ripped me. Amex a bias. You got the guy behind us. It's probably somewhere over here.
Attention to the map.
Somewhere. I'm not really sure. Oh, that's him.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
I need to go back watching movies again. I haven't watched a single film for a long time. Have you seen any great movie that came out? No.
Nothing recent.
There's some like horror movies that came out I want to watch. There was something about a monk. There's also some Nicolas Cage film too. That man? The blacklist has been removed on him. He's not blacklisted anymore by Hollywood, but at the same time, Hollywood is already at his deathbed. People have been saying it.
We've been hit!
Attention to the map.
We've been hit! Target destroyed!
No armor, best armor, baby. Oh! Over here, tank.
Shot destroyed! Target
Yeah, he's dead.
destroyed! Armor piercing loaded!
Over here, fuel tank.
We're good to go.
I got a bunch of things, but nothing that would stop it moving. He ran away.
Big guy, he's dead. He's gone.
Target destroyed!
My cap.
Armor piercing loaded.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Artillery strike incoming. Artillery strike coordinates. Bravo.
Oh no,
Destroy.
Bravo! 6! Acknowledge! Open fire!
Recon reports enemy spotted.
hey, crazy bee.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
There's a weird Thunderbolt 1 and how to train your dragon live action one. I don't want that. I watched Thunderbolt. I watched Thunderbolt with my friend. It was pretty mediocre. I wish there was more. I see the message they were trying to pull in the game. I mean, in the movie. I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm not gonna say the message, but it's just that none of those heroes I knew about. It's like my major problem. I don't know anybody in Thunderbolt. Like literally, except the Russian guy, the Russian Captain American. I know him. I've seen him a couple times in the comic books and stuff.
Mission accomplished.
What's your preferred nation the most? If I have to say, my preferred nation is gonna be Germany. Like to me, Germany has almost everything that I ever wanted. They have like the best lineups that I know of, like 5.7, 6.7, 4.0, 4.3. Their vehicles are a lot of fun. Excited for the naval update. I'm thinking of like grinding out like the Japanese naval. Like if I look at it,
I'll be
I'm-
back real quick.
all right. Like I'm over here. The Yamato is probably gonna be over here. I wanna play the Yamato. I really, really do. You're more interested in F2, fair enough. Like, but me, I want the biggest ship I can find, and that's the Yamato. KB-1B is the only answer? Nah, there are other front vehicles in Germany. There's plenty. I wish I have the Pack Puma though. I'm not gonna play USSR. No, I'm grinding. USSR is fully grinded, man. USSR is fully grinded. USSR not that important right now. Important right now is Britain. Britain and the other nations. Except maybe Germany and America and USSR are all done. Pack Puma is great. Love using it. Yeah, I just wish I had it. My preset keeps getting resetted. I never had that issue in my whole life playing War Thunder. Maybe
Wait, what issue?
he's saying that his preset keeps getting deleted.
His keybinds or the actual lineups.
Yeah, the lineup. It keeps getting deleted.
I think he needs to get two-factor thingy. for his account
Two-factor?
because- Yeah, he's getting hacked.
Is he getting hacked? No, you have two-factor authentical, right? Authentication prevents people from like getting you access to your account. Everyone should have that to protect their War Thunder account.
I don't know if that is the reason why, but
No,
like,
that doesn't seem like the
the-
issue.
that's the most logical, like,
Enemy spotted.
It could also be that
reasoning.
he doesn't have his thing saved properly. That could also be it.
Recon reports enemy
Or-
spotted.
Yeah, he's probably just saving a new lineup over top of the old lineup rather than creating a new lineup. God,
Recon
ish.
reports enemy spotted.
What's the object on foot?
Recon reports enemy spotted.
No, wait right here for a bit.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Request target for airstrike. The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Reverse!
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Request target for airstrike.
Armor piercing loaded.
Attention to the map!
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Shot!
Recon reports enemy spotted.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Reverse!
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Attack the B point!
Really?
Recon reports
He got. I thought I got his engine, guys. I thought he got his engine, but no, his engine was pretty fine. Yeah.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
This is not an aggressive tank.
Be clear.
When someone else log into their own
Need
account,
help.
it bugs out. Yeah, that could be a good reason. My breach is
Oh
down.
yeah, yeah, I know what that issue is. It's like, yeah, it's hard to explain though.
He said it's probably multiple people using the same Xbox. It's resetting the data. That could be it.
Roger that. Advancing.
Target damage!
Armor piercing loaded.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
They got him. as much premium rumors are true, shouldn't the Yamato be an event vehicle instead of like something in the Tech 3? I always thought the Yamato would always be the most, like the E100 would be considered like an E100 tank. I mean, not tank, but big ship. Right in the middle. It's actually production vehicle like the E100. Hmm. It's hard to play aggressively with this type of tank, guys.
Attention to the designated grid square. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid square.
040. Height 2,000 meters.
I think I'm safe, but
We're winning. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
I tracked him, but
Yeah.
nothing else really. I only seen him like last second.
a guy's gone. I wanted to destroy him. Oh no. Ah, tank is such a pain. It's a defensive tank. It's been alright, as long as I doesn't use the marksman affiliate. Find weird that when we speak of capital ship as production, for me it's always implied somewhat large numbers. It was too expensive to make, but I think it had a sister ship, didn't it? I know it had a sister ship. No, I don't know about the Musashi sunk. No, I have never heard of that word. What type of word is that? Musashi. Is that like kimochi? Kimochi. No, C, it's C.
Just a little more effort. Victory will surely be ours. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Over there.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
What? Oh. to bring out the meteor, but she became fully carrier later year. They sunk by sub. Ah. So there's like two variant of that. Oh, they have a bug panzer up. There's like two tanks at the.
Yeah, it already shot me down.
No dog. I can't even see. There we go.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
That's where the bug panzer is.
I
I
know
see
where
it.
he is. He was just shooting at me. Make sure you drop your bombs on instantly, because he's got
I got him, I got him.
rounds.
I got him. Hmm.
Yeah, I know. There's more things down there.
There's like, I think there's at least 3 tanks. An IS-6 gonna be a little bit of a problem.
Coordinates. Delta 4. Destroy.
Delta 4. Acknowledge.
See what I can do, but there's something fast moving down this way.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
Got away.
Forces have captured the zone.
Target hit.
Oh.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
We've been hit.
Oh. Run away! Run away! I'm such a troll. He got an ammo. He got all my ammo.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Hey there, fuck off. Funny, Musabi is founded 2050, almost 10 years now. Musashi. I don't. I can't say those Japanese words. I really know what they're called. What's they even mean? All I know is kimochi, dame, senpai, oni-chan. What are the other words? Yeah, that's all I know. Arigato. I know arigato. Quick event since she's downgraded regarding to AA. I can't. I don't know. I can't get the Japanese ship. All I know, Yamato. That's all I know. Yamato is in my head. Motashi. War crime is Japanese. Not anymore. They're pretty peaceful now. They learned their lesson. They learned war equals complete destruction of Japan. Now, peace and quiet. The only problem is they have a neighborhood called China and North Korea. Those are 2 big problems. John Cena number one.
To battle.
Cena number one.
Attack the D-point.
Konnichiwa, Oni-chan. Konnichiwa. We should have a laser rangefinder right now.
Target destroyed.
We've been hit.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
They're in the open.
Enemy spotted.
The weeb. There's a guy in the middle over somewhere over here.
To the designated grid square.
And one guy over here.
Attention to the designated grid
That's not rough. That's a rough coordinates.
Yeah, I know. I already crit one of them.
Thank you very much.
Just buy the Sevilla. You bought one? That was like the pound. I made a video about it, Chimakazi, explaining why it's so good.
Air 080. Height 2,000 meters. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Our victory is near.
Air 080. Height 2,500 meters.
Advance. Roger. Advancing.
Why is there a phone?
080. Height 3,000 meters.
Okay, got a phone call.
Reverse.
Wait, guys, I have a phone call. Give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, phone call.
Advance. Roger. Advancing.
No, sorry, can't play with you. Warthunder is one of those games that's really hard to play with audiences. Because there's just, you know, I gotta do my own thing to entertain people. Like, right, I gotta grind my own stuff. And me going to tier 2 will be bad idea. It's like asking a level 150 in an MMO to go to play with level 5s and then kick everyone's ass, right? It's not gonna be fair. And generally I stopped doing that because I just wanna grind now and not just have fun. Yeah, cheers, no cheers. But sometimes I do play rank 1 or rank 2, then sure you can join me back then, but right now no. Right now I'm playing with my friend. We're grinding 8.7 Britain. Very, very painful BR to play.
Attention to the map.
He should just be the fucking Chieftain Mark III. Wait, that friendly got hit. Left side. He probably has a shot on you too.
I'm kind of stuck repairing on a hill that's inside of their spawn. I didn't realize it was their spawn. Because this map is terrible.
Armor piercing. Loading. Target destroyed.
You have to stay back and wait.
Armor piercing. Loading.
Never. Oh no, I was in a pretty good spot. I just didn't realize it was looking into their spawn. Like, I can see a lot.
Like the spot I am now is the best spot you can get. You can look at the left side and also the right side.
Armor piercing. Loading.
Also, the scope on that fucking chieftain is very deceptive.
Oh, you missed him.
Yeah, by a mile. I just like did a quick shot.
I'm gonna move forward. I'm gonna try my luck. Cheese wedge. Cheese wedge. Oh, my cheese wedge. Give me the cheese.
Request track assist.
I saved.
Leaking reports. Enemy spotted.
That guy's gunner.
How did that guy even get that far without dying?
Actually, he knocked the wedge out.
Hold up, don't repair, don't repair, don't repair. I need the battle pass thing.
Roger that. Advancing.
Okay, there we go.
I'm gonna watch your left side, alright?
Oh, is there something over there?
That's where they're spawning. That's
Right
where
there.
they're coming from.
Operation.
Oh.
Advancing.
Yeah, understood.
Thank God. XM1. Guy breach. What you gonna do now, XM1?
Well, that should be a kill assist. I got his crew earlier. Just couldn't
Yeah.
kill him.
Got him. Move forward, move forward.
Armor piercing. Loading.
Where's the Gepard? And it's in the left side.
Was it left spawn or just?
Yeah, left spawn. He's just hiding behind the snow. I missed. Should put a little bit more sugar there. Only what? 4 guys left.
Seriously, if people just keep driving in front of this Gepard, he's gonna get a fucking nuke.
Nah, he died 4 times.
Yeah, but 4 times in what?
Probably light tank.
Air.
There's a missile off.
Attention to the map.
Air. 080. Height. 100 meters.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh, you're in a plane. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
gonna get shot.
Attention to the designated
I think the Chaparral is in the right spawn.
Oh, here we go, Nixon. I survived.
Did he
I'm
J
sure-
out instead of
Yeah.
shooting you down?
Bye bye.
Alright, I took care of the plane for you, Freeman. Oh, what?
Good
I
work.
didn't get the.
You didn't get the kill.
I shot his wing off. Are you kidding me?
The Gaijin god said no.
He literally flew over top of me and I shot his wing off. And then the AA in spawn got the kill.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Attention to the designated grid square.
You get to get that AA, man. Got him. Come back around. Getting altitude and coming back. If I'm not but something has gone absolutely wrong, that's actually a good thing. You know why? Because if you're a top player, you get more points. Here you go. Let me end your suffering. Back to the hangar, baby. Over here, tank. Because technically, if you're a top player, you get this, right? You get this thing. If you get the red one, it gives you like 100%
AA up,
RP.
he's looking at you.
Oh no. Where is he? I see a tank over here. That's not a tank. Oh, that is a... I was about to kill him. I would have gotten that 9th kill.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Attack the A point.
Oh, GG.
There's one person alive somewhere.
Hey, Lord Secretary,
I
how are
see
you
him
doing?
over here.
Oh. Give me a moment. I'm putting my monitor in rest mode in a second. Gonna take like 2 minutes. How you doing, Lord Secretary? Yeah, I was using like you see the cheese wedge, Logman? I was using a dart prong. That BR dart prong just goes through the cheese wedge without problems. Especially if you aim under. Ah, that's good to hear, Lord Secretary. Oh. Did you see anything good for Britain in the coming in the upcoming update?
Nope.
No. I saw the Eurocopter. It's a Eurocopter. It's probably gonna be Germany. The
It
Eurocopter.
was the Apache.
Nah, just the badge.
There was something like that.
Attention to the map!
Don't you dare shit on my South African. I'm not shitting on any. I don't even know what a badger is. Crazy hippie. I don't even know what a freaking badger is. When I hear a badger, you know what I hear? I hear an animal. Talking about that badger, right? The one that has white stripe to the back. Wait, I'm changing my battery right now.
Ah,
There you go.
080. Height,
Just in
1500
case.
meters.
All right. Oh, the only thing that I'm excited for the upcoming update is the Yamato.
1500 meters.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, I saw that one. It has like the system, right, that can destroy missiles. But there are really few things that you can destroy on top tier. The ATGM. I don't think can it stop a tandem missile? Can it even stop like a helicopter missile? Because I think I remember having a conversation with someone. They said that the active protection system doesn't work for top tier helicopters.
Height, 1500 meters.
Have you ever seen someone have double-digit deaths?
I did it once. Why keep killing him? My monitor's still black. It's still like regenerating. It's an OLED monitor.
Ah, 090. Height, 1000 meters.
Keep it up. The victory will be ours.
Air, 100. Height, 500 meters.
Yeah, I'm back. Oh, I'm so up high. Do you even see this guy? Curry cat. Oh, a T30 player. That's all you got?
He's in a plane below you, by the way.
No, I see him. I have only 46 seconds of fuel, by the way. And he's dead.
Attention to the map.
Right in the ocean. Why are you playing with your monitor? It's overheating. It's an OLED monitor. So to prevent the damage, I have to put the activate the pixel cleaning. Oh, that's just how monitors are now. I really like it. It's a really good monitor. But OLED monitor, you do need to give them a break. Ready? Also, hello, Jarkus.
No, I thought I was. Now I'm ready.
I'm almost unlocking my smoke grenades. Hmm. You should be able to just do the pixel cleaning or whatever before the stream. I forgot. I forgot. So I got the warning.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
I set it up every 4 hours.
You know, your rounds will do nothing, and then the very first round from the XM800 will just instantly kill you. It's my experience in that thing.
Attack the C point.
Oh, mercy.
Enemy forces have
Target hit.
Got one. There's one more.
Can you see anything back there where I just marked? On the A cap?
No,
Keep hearing an
I.
engine over there.
He's
It's a
probably
wheelie
here.
boy. Oh,
Behind me.
sorry.
Behind me.
Yeah,
I think.
Sorry. I was just trying to get, like, make sure you don't drive in front of the guy on A.
Yeah.
And then
He's
there's
coming.
that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna out-reload me. We shot each other at the same time.
He's got the F1. Nice. How long it took, Makazi? I'm gonna go over here, defend. That's like the best location for me, man.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
2 hours.
Under enemy
That's pretty fast. I mean, that's how much it took you to grind everything. Then the Magog got you too.
Yeah. I just seen you driving, like, in the direction of where I could hear the engine. I didn't want you to drive out and get shot. And then the second you look that direction, the guy comes out of his smoke and kills you.
Welcome to my life.
Also, friendlies on A are just hopeless. I'm pretty sure it was that single guy on A and that took those 4 people all that time to kill him. Well, they did kill the other guys there, but they took that amount of time to just finish off the last guy.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the map.
Target damage.
Armor piercing. Loading.
Target damaged.
We've been hit. Armor piercing. Loaded. Damage.
I'm getting surrounded. There's too many.
I'm coming.
One over
Just
here.
gotta...
Thank you very much.
Driver unconscious.
There's like 3 tanks. I believe there's one over here. Or 2.
Motherfucker, I couldn't get turned around time.
Or buy the PJ later, the future sale. It's gonna be in November, the big sale. think we just lost the whole 8-point area. So I'm expecting them to come out of that direction.
Somebody, cover me!
Hmm.
Loader's unconscious.
Yeah, we're fucked. He's on the he's right here. 1A.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Targeting Omega coordinates. Delta. John. Next number. Delta. John. ठीक है. Open fire.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Anything teaser you were interested? Yamato. Yamato, that's it. Another Yamato. Hello, Yamato. Yeah, Yamato is the only thing I looked and said, oh, I want it really badly.
हम पर हमला हुआ है. Engine चल रहा है. Fire. Target को नुकसान पहुंचा है. गियर काम नहीं कर रहा.
Oh,
लोड करें.
close one.
टारगेट फ्लैश हो चुका है.
Oh, that was a close one.
कवच भेदन लोड कर लिया गया है. कवच भेदन लोड कर लिया गया है.
I know, but I always wanted to have a Yamato.
इंजन शुरू करने की तैयारी करो. इंजन शुरू करने की तैयारी करो. शुरू हो रहा है. रोजर. आगे बढ़ रहे हैं.
Yes, it's the Indian tank with Indian voice line. I understand what they're saying. Engine shuru karo, meaning start the engine. I literally understand what the guys are saying in the tank.
टारगेट को नुकसान पहुंचा है. हम पर हमला हुआ है. टारगेट नष्ट हो चुका है. कवच भेदन लोड कर लिया गया है.
Allied forces.
I understand what those guys are saying. How they say it? Apraharma? Apraharm means harm. They're harming us. It's cool they added this like voice line. It's really cool. I really like it. I seen this thing in front of the military bases as a decoration.
Good morning.
Oh, hello Tertek. How are you doing?
What's up?
Doing okay.
That's good. Wait, let me lower the game volume a bit.
Oh boy. I just finished work stuff, so I thought I'd pop in.
I know you're gonna be very busy because dev servers are up, right?
I'm guessing so.
Are they?
I'm not sure.
I don't think anyone's. I don't think they are.
I don't think there's been an announcement of anything yet. It would be kind of nice if they started announcing things a bit
आगे
early.
बढ़ रहे हैं.
Mm-hmm.
They've been super lazy on that stuff, like only announcing it like an hour before.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Oh, I'm playing the Vigilante Indian voice line. I understand everything they're saying. Apraharm hoda hai. Wait, I can't say the words properly, but I understand what they're saying. Oh, BTR. You play the SAV?
Attack.
Did you?
The SAV?
Yeah.
It's really fun.
Yeah,
Like-
but with. I was looking into it. You know the ammo crate update they added. They made it more better, more good. Because it's double the speed of your reload. Because when it reloads, it goes directly into your first stage ammo.
0. Height 400 meters.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
Yeah. Germany suffers a lot when it faces the SAV. But the T-34, you still need to aim properly.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
There's an enemy plane up somewhere.
Yeah, I'm seeing it, but again, like sometimes dogfighting is boring because I just drop all my bombs, right? But he's just gonna run away, right? He's not gonna fight.
Yeah, that's what he done to me. He ran away.
Oh, okay, then never mind. There's no point fighting him.
Like, he got a few hits on me. I turned back on him, and he just went straight. So I went to the airfield.
Yeah. Oh, so the Bryce time you've been playing Call to Arms. I woke up that day. I thought I was gonna play with you, but I didn't think it's gonna be all three of us playing together. So I went back to sleep. Like what?
Yeah, you can do up to like 4 players. So. Well, you can actually do, I think, up to 16, but no, I had it. I thought you were coming, so like I set it up for then. But I mean, it's all good because
Yeah,
we can do it next time.
Yeah, like I woke up. I thought that's what you mean, so I just said, "Okay, wake up." So you play. Okay, go back to bed. That's what happened. Oh, did
You
you?
remember the you remember that first Russian mission there is where you have to like defend that like hill basically, and you only have like 20 people and they have like an army?
Yeah, you mean we put landmines everywhere? Then we have to. You mean a retreat mission?
Yeah.
Yeah, retreat. You retreat one area, then retreat the other, then you retreat to the ships, and they release a KB-1E at the very end.
Yeah. Yeah, and you have to keep running. The goddamn, so there was like a setup time, right?
Yeah.
And we did the setup time, and then basically straight after the setup time, the game crashed. So we just wasted like
45 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
know
sorry, 20 minutes. 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
So we did the first 2 missions of the German campaign instead.
Mm-hmm.
Bryce liked it. He said it needs a lot more concentration than which is very true.
Yeah, that game does require a lot more focus. Things can go wrong, like super fast.
Yeah.
And when it does, you just wasted your whole time doing the mission. Especially, oh, they should add an option to fix that one mission that we have. The you know where you give you missions where you have to infiltrate and be stealthy. Those missions are so bad. I don't want to ever do them. I really don't ever want to do them.
Yeah. True.
Like when you play with co-op, you don't want to do them because you can't save scum. Because that missions are literally save scum. You have to save scum.
Yeah. Pretty much. Because like random things can happen that you literally can't control.
And the game devs are such assholes. The general we have to go kill. Instead of where he's going. No, he has RNG. He has RNG on where he goes. So how the fuck are you supposed to get him?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Did you Did you watch the Skull event yet? Like no, not yet.
I did, yeah. No, I haven't. It was good. I enjoyed it actually. I think I actually preferred last year's though. Like just the way that they presented it.
Last year, no, there were more stuff this year than the
I
last
know,
year.
but I thought the actual like presentation itself was better last year. Like, the way that they showed it. But no, it's cool. I mean, it seems like they're doing what everybody's doing, where they're just going, hey, we made these really good products in the past, so we're just gonna remake them and you're gonna buy them again. So
But you didn't play Bolter yet, did you?
it's, I mean, I looked into it and it's a typing game.
No, this.
No, that's the wrong
they-
one.
how
There's
they
fucking
tricked you?
two. I done the same thing.
You made the same mistake.
Yeah, you made the same mistake as me. There's a free one, and there's a one you have to buy that is just like, it's like a Doom game.
It's
Well, I'm not gonna buy it.
no, it was actually available in Lurkit, I remember. It's it's really good. Very good. 3-min approval. Very high rating. 2-min.
Yeah, I liked it. I just need to finish it.
It's super fast. Like imagine Quake, Quake the gameplay. Combine that with jumping and gunning and Doom gameplay where you switch, and also melee. Melee is actually very important with the chainsaw. You can like use chainsaw combo. You one enemy to another and another. You just jump and like lock onto them using a chainsaw. And also it's linked with the lore of Titus. Because the guy literally, there's a taunt maneuver in the game. When you taunt enemies, it literally say, Captain, this is for Captain Titus or something like that. Yeah. There's also like the Owl game, the people who makes Warhammer Rogue Trader, they're making the Dark Heresy side of the, because there's like in Warhammer, there's like different books, right? Different like RPG moments in the gaming world. Really, there's a guy. I
They
hate
just
that.
announced the Russian dev stream. Looks like it's coming.
Yeah, looks like everything is coming then. Like I was saying, with Warhammer, we have different RPG books representing different era, different years, and what's happening events. So people use that to make their Dungeons and Dragons events, role playing. So people voted Dark Heresy, so that's Dark Heresy. It's about Inquisition, the enemies within. Well, I wish that too. If Warhammer 40 style, Warthunder 40 style game, that'd be pretty cool. I would love to see that.
Yeah.
Then what about the Dark Tide?
Well, the new class.
The new class.
I mean, it looks pretty cool, but I'm never touching that game again. So.
No, they're changing that. They're making a full straight line story mode for it, where the events are actually affecting each other instead of like
Random.
yeah,
Not making
random.
any sense.
Yeah, not making any sense. They're doing that because they people heard that complaint. They heard that complaint multiple times. They said, all right, we will do that then. But if you watch the trade, did you watch it, right? Like they are BTs.
Yep.
Did you?
So,
Yeah,
yeah,
they reminds me of RoboCop.
You mean Judge Dredd? Not Robot.
every time you say that, I think diabetes.
RoboCop's the same as Judge Dredd. Diabetes. RoboCop and Judge Dredd are basically the same thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Follow the law.
Not. It's a lot more darker, like Judge Dredd world. Because Dutch Dread War is actually a nuclear wasteland, guys. The whole world has ended, and the nukes, the people have decided, like the big city, to have like a law that's super serious and specific. And very cold. Like Judge Dredd's only rests like 5 minutes. He has like a special bed chamber. He just sleeps for 5 minutes and go back to doing the law again.
Tight. 3,000 meters. Attention to the map.
You need more Judge Dredd movies.
Elder Grave Tank was his Orc Prox. If I have unlimited money, I made it. Started for Dawn of War 1 remaster, still best part in the series. Yeah, they're adding all the. Oh my god, what was that fucking furry thing in the back of their tanks? Disgusting. They're what was it? They're adding all the Dawn of War games together. Dawn of War 1, Dark Crusade, Winter Assault, and Soulstone. So you get 4 games in one. But is it gonna be full price? Like, would you buy that? Full price, like, or no?
No, I mean, it depends what the upgrade really is, like, in terms of what comes out, because one of the problems with those types of games is when they come out, usually the optimization is ass when it starts. So, like, it just clunks. So, I'd rather just wait and see, like, that Oblivion remaster, right? I don't know if you've been following it, but even people on super high-end cards have been really struggling just to run the damn game. So, like, yeah, kind of a pain.
They don't have DLSS on that? They should have DLSS.
Yeah, but, like, we talked about this before. Why
Oh.
do I have to rely on a technology that just makes everything blurry for my game to run well?
No, I thought that's how they wanted to make their games.
Yeah, but does that sound good to you?
No, it doesn't sound good. It sounds awful.
It's like the frame generation thing, where it just makes everything just fucking blurry. And then I need to get like a crazy high refresh rate monitor for it to not look blurry. And then it still looks blurry for everybody because I can't up the bit rate enough so people see the unblurriness like I do. So, like,
By the way, Freeman, those people up here. Watch out.
To the designated grid square.
Gotcha.
so yeah, not a huge fan of that.
Target
I
destroyed.
just want things to run well. I don't want to rely on technologies for things to run
Yeah, that's why I
well,
don't like
you know?
the AI like DLSS and all that stuff.
I heard there's like probably gonna be generation before they start focusing that stuff again. Right now, they just don't work on software.
Right, DLSS is software. They need to work on
Yeah.
hardware, so we don't have to
Yeah,
do it for all this software shit.
yeah, but that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, they want to work on software before they work on hardware. We want hardware. We want them to make their graphic card beastie more. But them, they want to improve this AI's technology to the point that they feel comfortable. Then they start moving on the hardware. That's just what I think is going on. Why do sacrifice for Emperor and Heretic or just random people? Anybody that is a psyker. The lore.
Freeman, AA. He's gonna kill me. Shit, run away.
Where I don't see
Where the
it.
fuck's the
Mouse.
mouse?
Freaking mouse. I can't kill a mouse.
Well, the AA's dead. I just scouted it.
I was.
Mouse was in this area.
Also, Battle Sector has been getting like a lot of updates, tech. But there's like, it's kind of reaching like Warhammer, not the Warhammer DLC levels of the content. Because of all the stuff they're adding.
Some behind the front lines just got a. Oh, might have been that guy. Yeah.
Oh, there's also a Frost event that's coming for indie developers tech on the next month. Like I think tomorrow. I don't know the date, but there's something about Frost something.
Target destroyed.
I was gonna tell you the date, but I'll check it a sec. I'll send you a link later.
Let's keep the pressure
Right now they're working on AI and there's no perspective of caring about gamers anymore. Yeah, there was like the revenue report came out for Nvidia. They made money. They made a lot of money.
Target destroyed.
Right, Jarkus? You probably heard about that, right? Because they said if you were an investor, you made a lot of money. People were expecting the revenue to go down, but it actually went up.
Oh,
Because
nice.
yeah, it's nice, but the way they did it was that instead of focusing on us the gamers, they've been like selling their graphic cards in bulk to companies for AI stuff. Like we're not the number one audience anymore. They still say like we care about you. So here's a tiny bit of the cake. The whole cake goes to this big corporation. Gamers are minority on the GPU users. Yeah, enterprise level of AI. Yeah, I know, but that's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. What's the world going to? What's a cake mean today? None. Just coffee. Coffee. So with the Yamato, do you think Yamato's gonna be premium or an event or neither? Tech.
Say again, sorry.
Wait,
The amateur?
Yeah.
It'll be in the tech tree, man. They can't make it a premium.
Is there
At
gonna?
least, I think what they'll do is, they said they're doing a ship event in like a month or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be one of the sister ships of one of the big ones.
What's
Like
the
maybe the Musashi or whatever it's called.
What's the Yamato the biggest one, or like the sister ship? Which one was the best one?
Basically the same.
It's the same. This is a different name.
Yeah, I think they made two of them if I remember.
But the
Yeah, the Yamato and the Musashi.
There's also the Komatsu rumors being premium weird, very weird. I don't know what that is.
Crew positions.
Comanche is the helicopter.
Oh, a
Comanche.
helicopter.
I said Apache earlier.
Ah,
RAH-60.
Yeah, I don't know the. Like, do they know the difference? I just don't know what the names are.
Yeah, it's confusing. My favorite one is I keep getting told I'm mispronouncing them. It's
Yeah.
not like I fucking know like how to pronounce these fucking things.
that's the problem. I just told people I can't pronounce them. Forget about pronouncing. It's not like I'm gonna remember them. After the first or second time I pronounce it, then it's game over. It's gonna be gone in my brain. And if people wanna, people can just look at the website. They were identical when they were built. Yamato had improved AA at the end of their life, or at least compared to Mossad. Well, do you actually need a in that PR? Because majority of times, what do they call it? The plane doesn't even go close to the ships, right? Do we actually need it? I don't have a shot.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Armor piercing loading! Damage. Target destroyed.
I'm in big trouble. Sunk before any upgrades? Ah, that's why.
Enemy forces have captured that zone. We've been hit.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
There's a blanket of A sniping from 5 kilometers. But we're reaching at what BR? What BR we're reaching the Yamato at?
Enemy spotted.
If it reaches like a BR where people can just throw bombs at up in the air with ballistic computer, or even
Recon
use the
reports
rocket
enemy spotted.
with the ballistic computer, wouldn't that mean the boats are gonna be constantly hit by certain type of vehicles?
These vehicles have insane AA on them. Like even the ones that are at the highest echelon now that people use, you get sniped from like 5 to 6k away.
5-6 away.
Yeah, like they, if anything, like unless they like really put them up in BR, then it doesn't matter. But they're not going to, because nobody plays naval. So if they put them up in BR, then they're not going to find any games apart from against bots.
Mm-hmm.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
I was thinking of a mechanic where you can just group spawn a plane, like a bunch of AIs following you or something. That would like make sense to me for making naval more interesting with planes,
Enemy spotted.
right?
Could be.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Oh, I fucked up.
Recon reports enemy spotted. We no longer have the advantage.
Yes, affiliates is tech. It's having a little bit of a talk.
Reports enemy spotted.
Yamaka can carry Scotland, maybe scouting with Scotland, but no one's gonna both Yamaka come up to 1% of the population and then play naval. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Very, very kind of you, man. I am Meme Business. Thank you for the Gipsy subscription. Enjoy it, boys. Mr. Sus, Agent Alex, Saji, Nordic Shield, and Water Dog 001. You should guys think like I'm Meme Business.
Allied forces have captured that zone.
Oh, there. Come on, close range shot. Why haven't praised him? He doesn't want to be praised. He wants to be a normal human. You think you want to be a normal person, right? You don't want any affiliate. He thinks you're the reincarnation of the immortal god emperor of Warhammer 40k, and you want sacrifices to be led for you.
No, I'm good. That sounds stressful.
See? He just wants to be normal. Oh yeah. That's my Scar brand emote. I made it. No, I hired someone to make it. I made one for the 4 Chaos Gods. So it was pretty much a loose game. So have you been looking at the game called what was it again? The Destiny creators? Anthem? No, not Anthem. A guy here. Marathon. That's it. Do you think it's gonna be following the same like dead service games? The mistakes they make. Yeah, Marathon. That's the game. Tech, are you there? Oh, he's muted himself. Probably busy. Got this, Bremen? I don't think so, man. I'm only farming people for the RP.
We've been hit.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Advance. Roger. Advancing.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
That guy probably has short memory, Mr. Rio. Got him.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I hear a tank. I hear a tank. He's over. Oh, he's here. He's in the middle.
Attention to the map.
No, 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 no. You're not kidding me. Thank you for the RP, boys. Hey, games lately? Yeah, you win some, you lose some. Made a paper.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I'm in the hangar. That's a loss.
Yeah, that's a lot. I'm just getting some RP.
Oh, don't. I could have spawned and maybe got a nuke.
What?
I had 2,000 spawn points. I only needed a couple of kills.
If we did a little bit better, we would have probably won.
But I like.
Objective failed.
I doubt I would have got it, but I should have looked at it before just hitting return to hangar.
Well, you betrayed his trust, Rio? Very sad.
But 2,000 points isn't really that close.
Oh, we probably take the cap over and over. Oh, I'm like 46 million now, like reaching the point. When does mid-tier starts? People like to say it starts at 6.7. It's usually either 5.7 or 6.7. To me, mid-tier is 6.7. Because that's where it starts.
Rank 4 is mid tier.
Rank 3, rank 4. Yeah, 6.7.
Yeah, well, yeah, 5s, because there's some 5s. Wait, is there any 5.7s in rank 4? Or are they all 6.0s?
No, there are a few. There are a few.
Yeah, it's pretty much, yeah. 5.7, 6.7's mid tier. Where you going?
I'm going Charlie, like where I always go. I'm gonna try to I'm not bring my Z835. I'm just gonna rush at the right side. Spray any light vehicle I can see. You know. No, we're fighting China and Russia's chances are
I've been trying to do that lately, but it's just
doesn't work.
the ZA dies so easily, and all those rat tanks are smaller targets, so it's just harder to hit them. And you're just a big target, and you're easy to hit.
I've been surviving a lot. I don't know about you. It's all about luck.
You're lucky, yeah.
It's all about luck. Sometimes you get bad luck. Sometimes you get good luck.
Reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Stop engine!
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Target hit!
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Incoming tank over me. It's slow.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
So am I. I'm on my way.
No, I mean the enemy tank is slow.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying so am I, so I won't be there to help anytime soon.
The engine's burning!
No, he got me.
I have a fucking tree stuck in my head. I can't see shit. I'm gonna get killed.
But
Yep, my breach is out.
rest in peace, buddy. Rest in peace.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Check back here. I was gonna ask him about the marathon game.
I'm here. I've just been editing.
I was saying, like, have you looked at the marathon? Like that crazy mess.
I've seen the controversy, yeah.
Yeah. They
Seems pretty screwed.
Yeah. Imagine
Have they
working.
cancelled it yet? Or
No, no, they haven't cancelled yet, but it feels like either they cancel it or because they can't show any marketing stuff on it because it's copyrighted. All the art, well, majority of the artwork, or some artwork.
Yeah.
So because of that, their marketing ploy has stopped. Literally just stopped until they figure this out.
Hmm.
They could just pay the artist a lot of money, a lot more money than the artwork's supposed to, or the person can just sue the company for more money. Tank over here.
One of the things that I saw that might be an idea is to hire the person on as like an art director or something. Because one of the issues with it isn't just that. It's also the fact that basically the art that they use seems to have been a core kind of
Thing about the game.
core kind of style or a core kind of theme for the game. So a lot of it is built off of it.
Yeah,
So,
the argument there is because the problem is that type of art style has been around for a while. That person doesn't completely own it. It's because I was watching some YouTubers like Skill Up or the No. Was it the No? I forgot the change their name.
Attention to the map.
Well, it used to be. It's a YouTube channel that I watched long time. I forgot their name. Forgot what they're called now, but they either them or Skill Up. They said that the art style that's used technically has been around for a while. That person doesn't own it. But what does that person own is the artwork itself that they put is copied. That's definitely copied. Literally copy and then paste.
yeah.
Attention to the
So that's
designated
kind of a
grid
problem.
square.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh, I got the guy.
Armor piercing
There's a
loaded.
284 in every tech tree.
Gun in action.
There's some vehicles that are exactly the same. They put it all in, like the dirt cannons. Tech, I have some news. Bad news.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
My dad doesn't. He said there's no need for you to go back to work. The work gone down, simply. And the guy, you know, my roommate, he simply took over the other part. He has to just go there and get the money and get back, right? And my dad's doing the closer one, the closer to the house. So instead of working for 4 hours, he just worked for 1 or 2 hours. That's it now. And those clients just run away. Some, yeah, some of them run away. Some of them just said, "We're done. We don't need you."
I suppose that's what happens when you neglect them for months on end.
No, my dad. No, it didn't. It wasn't neglect. They were just done. They said they reached the amount already. They paid off. Some of them paid off the debts. They said, maybe next time. Sometimes it goes down and up, right?
Yep.
That's what happened. Take a spa or light tank. Depends on the situation. Some light tanks are better than spa. In certain VR, sometimes AAs are better than light tanks. Like in this PR right now. I'm playing Britain, right? I have like 3 AAs. So I'm too late. See this will just go through majority of tanks, right? The sides. But the light tank, for example, the warrior, has scouting and have an ATGM. But it's not like the same level in a way. Not the same level of firepower.
Attention to the map.
Is your dad a loan shark freeman? No. We don't call ourselves loan shark. Technically we are, but we call ourselves 5-6. But we don't break people's leg. No. Like I have never seen my dad being violent to anybody. All my life, literally no one. Swear to God. And my mom.
Didn't you say he was like a champion wrestler?
I mean, he never harmed anybody in work. He harmed people in wrestling.
Ah.
That's a different thing. That's sport. That's like the, you know, a wrestler. Even though he's an actor, he wrestled, but doesn't mean he's actually good at fighting in real life.
So you're not like working at all now, by the way? Is that what you said?
Yes, that's what I was trying to tell you. I told him I'm ready, Dad. He said, "Son, not now, until we get more employees. Also, I mean not employees, but people to work with." That's what he told me.
Are you able to like help with that?
That's what I said. Can I come? He said no. Stay home. I'm just gonna slow him down. Does he just
Do
take?
you get employment in other places?
If I can find a good job, yeah. Usually, when you start work there, you need to show your citizenship card, right? But since I'm dual citizenship, they have like a iffy situation.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you said you're working on that, right? Like you're fixing that?
I've just been more. I think I'm just gonna focus on YouTube more.
Oh.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention.
You got every
So
single
basically
vehicle.
nothing has changed.
I told my dad. My dad said he's gonna give me later tech. Because what's gonna happen is he's gonna build up like those employees, then he's gonna hire me again. That usually takes like maybe 2 months or 1 month. Because the moment because how the business work here is, there's like
No, I meant more you were talking about how you wanted to sort out your citizenship stuff.
oh, the citizenship
But
stuff.
now you just...
No,
yeah.
the citizenship stuff. The citizenship stuff. Sorry, give me a moment. I haven't applied yet. I want it. I need it for to get the house, because I want to get a house here.
Yeah.
I don't want a house in India. Like I've seen India. I don't see any future there, man.
No, I know. I just was wondering if you were still doing that.
No, I'm doing it definitely. That's like, my dad's actually said he's looking for a house. That's what he told me once. I haven't asked again
Okay.
though, because I don't want to like pressure him. I told him like, we can wait. We still have this house.
Yeah.
Like I
I'll be
already
back
have.
in a second.
All right. No, some vehicles are given as test drive from Gaijin to me.
Freeman, there is a heavy tank over here, by the way. Over there.
I have an 80 GM. I'm gonna wait right here. But we can gang on him when you see him. I don't see anything yet.
Enemy helicopter. He's pushing through the gap now.
Yeah. Got him.
Helicopter's dead.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I'm gonna protect Charlie. Fine, I'll just stay at B.
Bravo.
Russian dev stream link?
Attack the...
Oh, thank you. In 2 hours from now, we have plenty of time.
Attention to the map.
We have 2 hours.
We're ahead of the enemy.
When the English one, after the Russian one is over, the English one will start. I think Tech is gonna be streaming, so he's probably gonna have... Tech, you have a translator, right? Wait. Tech usually has a translator with him. You just watch like Tech stream once the dev stream start. He has a translator usually, so you can just translate what they say.
Roger that. Advancing.
There's a tank.
Yeah, I know. He's tracked. He's looking at me.
No, not that tank. The tank in Charlie. I spotted him.
Oh, well, there's another one over here somewhere. I tracked.
I'm gonna reposition. They did?
An enemy aircraft. I think that is, yes.
Sorry, bruh.
Sorry, I'm back.
Did they change it that the English stream comes first, then the Russian one?
Yeah. Well, they started doing that a while ago. I can't remember when, but yeah, it was like a few... It's been like that a few times, like the last few. Is there... I don't think the English sneak peek has been announced.
It's no the English sneak peek?
Well, the Russian sneak peek has been announced. I don't know if the other one has been announced.
Because majority of time, the dev streams, guys, it starts at the time when I'm asleep. So I don't really pay attention much. I only come back, when I come back, I watch the re-recording of it, you know? Because my time zone is completely different. This one's more hours, so it's like an hour right now when the dev stream will start.
Roger. Advancing.
hour and a half.
Unless my timings are wrong.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Well, that's usually when it is. I don't. As I said, I don't think they've announced it yet. They've announced the Russian one, but yeah, they've been super fucking slow on the English one, like the last little bit. And we've got fucking Domi
Well,
Arigato,
I'm
Mr.
off to
Roboto
destroy
as well,
Canada.
so-
They've had it too good for too long.
Right. I'm gonna. You said the key worked, right?
What? The key?
You said the key worked. Yeah.
Oh, I'll try it now. I haven't even activated it.
I thought you said it worked.
I presume it's work. Because it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Why wouldn't it work? They gave you the key.
Just check. They didn't give you the key. I gave you the key.
No, yeah,
so
I mean-
just check.
I mean, they gave you the key, then you gave. Yeah, successful. Done.
Okay. Right.
Tempest Rising for beta testing. What? Not a,
Well, that's how it works now when it comes to the lurker stuff.
Oh, there's a Leo pre-order just dropped.
Leo?
The Dutchy boy. 2A4 NL. You gonna buy it, Freeman, to support the Dutch brethren?
the what? The Leo?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. Let me check. Let me check. Warthunder store. Is it a Warthunder store? Yeah, that's tech.
I'd
It's
hope so.
it'll be on the store, but I'm looking at the.
Oh, yeah, there you go. I think pre-order Leopard ELS 2-pack and pre-order KMS Ganasanu pack and pre-order Tamato pack.
Say that again.
Jack, I don't know how to say this word again.
Just...
Savastopol pack. Savastopol pack.
No, the other one. Say the other one again.
Ganasinao pack. Ganasinao pack. Why?
Is that KMS? Is that German Kriegsmarine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know how to pronounce that.
Hey,
It's Ganizer now.
Ganaizen now.
Now that you say it, it's
It's
like,
a really
that's how.
awkward one to say, to like
Yeah.
read, isn't it? It's very, very awkward German
Yeah,
word.
Oh, wait, where's
doesn't even
the
look German.
yeah? But where's the leaks about the packs of like example 2 tigers and whatever? They don't have
Probably
that.
fake leaks.
Probably fake leaks. My hopes is destroyed. Downvote now to Warthunder.
And how much of those leaks was even correct? Like some, most. Like that's the thing. I
Depends
don't
who
know.
you ask.
Yeah.
I just have a bit of fun nowadays with it all.
Don't take it
Yeah.
seriously. I just announced the word and done with it. And I'll say I'm not that man. I'm not that countryman. I don't know.
I like the what would you, the I don't know, the camo nets and shit on this one looks nice.
Yeah.
I use those words because I know that the normies are calling memes. Normies are calling memes, so I just call them memes. My memes. Because we can't be part of the normies. We need to be separated from them as a gamers. So instead of memes, I call them memes. Memes.
Okay, now got to spade the Mark V. Let's go.
To battle!
Is there like co-op game on that Tempest Rising tech? Are we playing anything in the future? You don't know?
There's multiplayer. I don't know if there's. Actually, you might be able to do a campaign.
I'll play the campaign for sure. I love Command and Conquer Tiberium. So this is like inspired by that. I presume there's a third
Yeah.
faction. I presume there's a third faction. There's gonna be a
This
third
one's-
faction.
Yeah.
1,000 meters!
They announced it, I think, before the game came out.
Yeah, they probably
You'll find
did.
it. You'll find it in the campaign. Well, I don't want to spoil anything.
Probably another alien.
You'll enjoy the campaign. I played one of them. I'm gonna play the other one next week, I think. Just so I have.
Gotcha.
Target hit.
Damn, this is disgusting.
Oh fucker, I traded.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
When you get the chance, Freeman, can you shoot down there?
They know I'm here.
Scouting our entire team.
I don't think that's gonna work out. They know I'm here.
Yeah, when you get. That's why I said when you get a chance. You know, I just don't want our team scouted the entire game.
They still haven't said anything about that, man. It's really annoying.
What? The
Oh,
dev
this
stream?
is it. No, the recon drone bullshit that you can do now.
I presume they can still do it.
Do you know about the recon drone bullshit?
I watched it on your stream. You were showing it to me how
Yeah,
to do it.
Yeah, text saying like, Gaijin's not mentioned if it's a bug or if it's intended,
Yeah. I just haven't. They've just
and
left
it
it.
really shouldn't be intended.
It's broke and like yeah, it should not be attended. Oh, the anime man! There's so many anime in the game. Oh, like there's like thousands of historical decals, but we fucking put some anime girl faces in all of our tanks. Like,
Yeah, I've turned off all the decals now. Too many of the CCs have realized that weebs will just buy anything, so they all have like weeb decals now. And yeah, I just had to turn them all off. I got so sick of just seeing massive faces on everything.
and like scouting drones and helping them team, and you can just shoot the drones down. But the problem with the drones are, they're so small target.
Got a
but some-
helicopter. Freeman.
And also, I think the ping impacts the vehicle. Helicopter? Okay. The ping...
Since the person has just said you can just shoot them down, you can't. So whatever. Like whoever's saying that needs their
He's-
brain checked.
Is he
Sorry.
joking?
You can, but it's
He's
extremely
joking.
fucking difficult.
He's joking. John Mopo is just putting like the nerd face that the average person that would say that you can just shoot the drones down, but you can't. He knows it. That's why he put the nerd emoji on.
You can if they're close. It's like, but if they're
Yeah.
at a distance, 90% of the time, you don't get a hit or anything, even if you feel like you're aiming directly at it.
You can crash now, helicopter. I know you're gonna
You
crash.
can proxy it. I know you can proxy it from a distance, but it like they're so laggy. It's almost impossible to predict where they're actually gonna be.
No!
Anyway, let me find this helicopter so I can shoot it down.
He's
Did you
dead.
crash next to it?
Yes.
Okay.
You made me crash fire fucking at you. I forgot that I'm overweight.
Oh.
Attack the main point!
Ugh. I did a recon bug in
I don't know
CV995,
if I
stupid
should-
man.
I'm very confused just there.
I think that feature needs to be removed, like using drones to scout. That's just
I just got killed driving past that Roy Cat who was repairing and smoked. The enemy shot past the repairing Roy Cat and hit me behind him like another 200 meters. Fucking so unlucky. Like, He was trying to shoot the guy in the smoke, missed him, and hit me instead.
God damn.
Attention to the designated
Yeah.
grid zone.
That's true. Even if you're scout, it's not like a guaranteed victory. But the thing about Tank Realistic, the reason why I don't like playing Tank Arcade, I want to hide. I want to hide from players. I don't want to reveal myself. To me, revealing myself, it's like a huge disadvantage. Because you need to kind of make any predict where you are. As example, when I'm streaming, right, people know where I am, and if I meet somebody who knows where I am, what happens is I always get targeted. So if you reveal the person who's like sniping people 7-8 kilometers away over and over and over, that become priority target. So everybody focus on that guy. That's why I honestly think drones should have never been added in the game. Like the yellow marker is so broken. The yellow marker I have if I play with my friends, and I can just constantly point out people. Red Dead, right?
Yeah, I like to fucking just fly around in a plane and scout the entire time with the yellow marker.
Designated grid square.
Whilst getting kills, but...
Was it need to be more called endgame? I agree, I agree. We have this, like, tension in the map. But the average normie is never gonna look into that much. Like, I had a couple people in my chat. Should I pay attention to the thing in the map that said pay attention here? I said yes. Sometimes yes. Sometimes you are friend allies who are telling you to focus there, right? But people can also make mistakes using that compared to like scouting. Scouting is guaranteed that there's definitely an enemy there.
Why don't we just play the game where everybody's just spotted on the map all the time?
We have that.
That
Tank
sounds good.
Arcade. Tank Arcade.
Yeah, that's the point he's making.
Uh,
Yeah, why don't we just have one game mode and not have a bunch of other ones? It's actually worse with the scouting and tank realistic because in arcade there's at least a distance that you can't see enemies from.
Yeah, and they can like pop out of being viewed. Oh
Yep.
shit, straight ahead Freeman. They shot past you and hit me again. Same. Why is my luck shit?
over here.
How does that happen, Freeman? Yeah, they shot over you and hit me.
What do you want me to do? Looking at
No, I'm
good
just
luck.
saying, like, it's the same luck I had earlier when, like, they shot through the smoke trying to hit the friendly repairing
It's
and hit me another 200 meters behind them.
it's probably my dad's secret incense that he put in my face every morning.
Incense?
The incense. You know that little
Yeah,
stuff
you might
that
want to pronounce that one a bit better next
I,
time.
I don't know how to
I
say
was
it.
very confused.
No, I mean that little thing that they do. You know, that's the smoke thingy, not anything weird.
Smoke, yeah.
Yeah, that's that's the prayer thing.
Yeah, we know what you're talking about. It's just...
My ass cheeks. My ass cheeks.
yeah, I know, I'm coming.
Engines
I,
back online.
I thought I heard someone there shooting. I mean, driving around.
My ass cheeks are fine, but I don't see anymore.
Squash head loaded.
That guy's
Wait, tell
here.
Tech how you got a... Oh shit. Wait.
Tractor operational.
He's gonna be in front. The wall E tank. Ready, hash run.
Advancing.
Tell Tech how you got a bullet stuck in your scope.
Yeah, the tech has actually a weird bug. There's a weird bug. I don't know if it ever happened to you. It could be a bug, it could be a feature. Where literally in my optic, there's straight round. APC VC round stuck in it.
Oh yeah, I've had that.
You had that?
Yeah, I had it where it was like with a Tiger 2. It gets like stuck in your optic, right?
Yeah.
You just have like the shell there.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
chef. I was like, what the heck happened? Incense,
there's a
not
lot of
incense.
weird, like,
I'm sorry.
things
I
going around lately.
oh the bodies
Like
is
with the bombing smoke and... Have you seen that yet, Tech?
The what, sorry?
Smoke and kill feeds?
Yeah. I think it's kind of cool. It's like the intercepting munition stuff, right? Where you
Yeah,
can
it's like
intercept it
your
with
bomb
smoke.
is hitting the smoke as it's like as the two are in the air.
Yeah.
Weird.
I need to get
I want to
SPG
see.
kills.
We
Alright,
could switch.
I'm gonna go start streaming so I can set everything up.
All right, see you there, Tech.
Okay.
Latest.
Lovely chat. I will chat to you soon.
Okay.
Yeah, latest. SPG. What are you playing then? Russia.
Well, I'm thinking. I'm thinking what to play.
What SPG? I don't have spaded.
We can play France.
Literally none of them for Russia.
I don't
9-3?
think
You want to play 9-3?
9-3. No,
I'll spade the pancake tank.
the pancake. That's actually a good tank. I like it. What about the?
What's
I'm not hurt
oh,
myself. Wait, I have a 200% booster. I guess I'll play China. 8-7 China. I have to use
so
my
I'll just
booster.
Britain for now then, I guess.
Yeah, just one game, just 200 booster. Then we switch to another. My P51D is finally spaded. Nice, Ria. Nice. Nice. You like it? Did the dev server come out yet? Like an hour, right? Hour and 30 minutes. I guess we can watch that together, everyone.
Yeah, I'll be watching it.
At a higher tier, the drones get shut down easy. Anything like 9%, there's a lot of stuff they can. Yeah, true. That is true. There's like a lot of, like, example, the Sweden's proxy round will shoot them, but the BR that we are in, like even all those AAs that I have, it's really hard to shoot down the drone. You're wasting so much ammo. And also there's also impact of ping. The impact of ping is actually affecting the way how you shoot down the drone. Like I have what 225 ping, and that's just a small little target, right? So it's harder.
Yeah, that drone just is never where you shoot. Like it'll actually zigzag through the air. Like every time you're around it's close to it, the ping updates and it's somewhere else suddenly.
That's what I agree. They should make the hitbox bigger. If you have an AA or even a normal tank, if you aim, you should be able to destroy a drone. Drone should be powerful, at the same time easy to destroy. That's like the best thing they could do in the game to make drone combat. Need to increase the volume. Oh no. There's an ATM. He's looking at my ass. He's gonna shoot my ass. Need help? I can't. I'm in trouble, boys. I'm in trouble, man. Oh, he fucked up. He fucked up. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, no. Was in the English dev server? 4 hours? Because I do think that you should be rewarded for ping enemy. I do agree, 100% ping enemy. But they need to work on the drones. Just like you and I, we agree. They need to work on drones. I don't want any useless features in Warthunder, right? Like example, digging thing. It's completely useless. Not many people use it. They just need to fix the hit marker where they make it bigger. Ping things swap minors and make a mark accurately, or SMSD scouting can do that, or for yeah, they fixed that. They fixed that. The scouting used to be so broken. Remember the good old days? Well, not the good old days, the very bad days, where you could just keep spamming scouting and you scout everybody. uh, Turret goes boom! I love it when they go boom. And I don't like it when I go boom. This is a tank just waiting in a line. Vacation games so bad that scouting is useful since they think we can nobody respond here cares. It is just like I've been, if you don't know Demo, I've been a big Battlefield player, right? In my when I was a little bit younger. And communication was key on winning any game. Even if you have good enemy on the other side, if they don't communicate properly, work together, you can just overwhelm them. People working together. In Warthunder, they did try to add the radio stuff, but some people it's just not. You know, it's just not enough. It's just not enough, right? People want more, like proper communication. People ignore the pings and stuff.
Pretty sure there is like I thought there was like an in-game voice thing at one time.
People have turned that off.
Yeah, I know, like, did they completely removed it because no one used it, or because I can't find it? I thought it was, yeah.
Broke the line. Move forward. Oh, thank you, Super Rocky. Thank you for resubbing for 31 months in a row. Thank you. Thank you for supporting my channel. Very kind of you, man. I hear something here. I need to get. I went too deep. I went too deep. Oh boy. But per meter one before battle, people just use Discord anyway. No, it's gonna be hard to make the random people listen to you. That's just how majority of players are in the world. Like, we look at all the multiplayer games that Battlefield, Call of Duty, anybody. There's not gonna be people who listen. They just do their own thing. Just yell at the eye. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. They get offended. They get offended and they team kill you, or they make or actively lose the game. Hey, Lost Alien, how you doing, man? Like, you can look at Battlefield. Battlefield is like the main experience I have in my when I used to be a kid again. I have players that they can literally win the game, but they're so freaking afraid to get close. Instead, what they want to do is sit one location and just shoot people, snipe, even though they're the part of the attacking team.
We are losing.
We had this and we were winning. What happened?
What happened is they pushed us back.
Now our entire team just left. That's what happened. Like, we would be able to push them back again, but
Oh, he killed the guy I bombed. There's a light tank somewhere, man. Somewhere over here. Unless he's on B. I think he's on B. Mouse over here.
Defend the B point.
A mouse and a yak tiger? No, now Gepard.
yeah, the Tiga.
Now what? Should I go back and get more bombs?
Attack the B point.
We'll get more bombs. Another issue is there's so many languages, even on a server, a lot of Chinese type hieroglyphs. The similar Russians would be cool if they had like auto translation font. They can add that, but I don't think people are gonna be using it for the right reason, John Mofo. They're gonna use like if they put auto translation, you know, like all those cringy people, the N-word example, they will use it in 100,000 languages, different N-words. That's what probably gonna happen.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
What happened? You got killed by a martyr. But it pops up in English. That's the thing. It's gonna pop up in English, and we are gonna understand it. Like, we're gonna understand it. Have you seen what happened with Elden Ring, the new Elden Ring game that the new Elden Ring? They don't even have. I don't think they have proximity chat or anything like that. There's a reason for that. Generally, the reason is they don't want people to communicate because there's a 99.99% that person is going to use the N-word. Humanity cannot be trusted. Yes, we cannot be trusted. There's a reason why in Gaijin, the way we balance our vehicle is not because of human. I mean, not because the human decide to balance. It's the statistic that decides to balance the game. Even though we don't really like it, some people don't like it. It's not like a good way, but there's no other good way to fix that issue. Friends who had sent message to Steam so he can Google Translate. But the communication takes a while, a lot longer. Like, I've been playing a game called Dark Tide. You know who I play with? The Chinese. I played the hardest difficulty in Chinese. The China people. And the China people
If we don't do something fast,
don't understand what I'm saying. And I don't understand what they're saying. Like, it's so hard. The only thing they can communicate are yellow markers. Or I just follow them where they go. Caveman sign language.
Alright, I'm done.
You're done? Okay, see you later.
Latest. Oh, I'll probably be back when the dev stream starts.
Alright.
Latest.
Can I make... Oh, I'm not gonna make it, guys. I'm gonna become a bomb. I'm gonna become a bomb. How do pack works? What do you mean pack? Give me the million, guys. Give me the million. What do you mean pack? You mean pack sales? If you're talking about packs, usually like this is example. You have the German Tiger pack, right? So we have Tiger OST, Tiger West, Oswin OST. That's a pack deal. They're packed together. It's like going to McDonald's and asking for a Happy Meal. That's like simplification. Almost worked, but there's a building. Uh, uh, what's like a good tank destroyer to do the event task? Why no? I have an idea. I should probably bring out the Panzer 2000. Like some premiums say they come in packs, but if you click on them, they're actually sold separately. Oh, it could also be there's like a pack deal on the package. Like they get golden eagles, you get the profile pic, or you get the decal. That's also considered as a pack, Rio. If you look at the description, you will see that it comes with multiple stuff. Panther 2, anybody? But I need to use Tank Destroyer unless I change the tab. Millions is only fools. Pale, it doesn't really exist, or does it? Where the heck is that line come from? I've never heard of that line. I'll play the Panther 2. You understand, Rio? Like, they're probably talking about pack deals. Because there's like two words for pack deals. One, the pack deals actually comes with golden eagles and decals and the vehicle itself. And sometimes profile pics. So that's the pack deal that you're getting. That's why it's a pack. It's not only the vehicle itself, but you get other stuff. But sometimes they actually have pack bundles. I think they're called bundles. Pack bundles. That's the right word. The pack bundles are the ones that you need to if you want to like multiple vehicles at once. Once in 4,000 an hour, it's rare. It's rare. I got it a couple of times. Like, remember all the loot boxes I opened, John? How many did I open? I think I opened 1,000 loot boxes. But there was also once upon a time, I think I opened 5,000. That was so long ago. Gamba crates. Anyway, how's the everyday life? What's up?
Jetzt wird Ernst Ein Eilen!
Klarmachen zum Gefecht.
Kraftfahrer bereit. Lichtschütze bereit.
Ladeschütze, bereit.
I got it many times. I might have been lucky. Good and tired? Sounds like me, everyday life. Sounds like me.
I refuse. Negative.
So this is the Panther 2, the tank you cannot get anymore. The fake tank. Tank never ever existed in Warthunder. Change the rewarding for daily login, so it's sad when you log in 800. Yeah, I agree. Have you seen the enlisted login? The enlisted daily login were insane. But Warthunder ones are poop. You can get like a gold card. The gold card can give you like gold weapons or fully upgraded tanks and vehicles.
Panzer! 1 Uhr! Entfernung! 1200 Meter!
Wir wurden getroffen!
I have a rangefinder on the Panther 2, baby. I can be very accurate. Yeah, this vehicle comes with a rangefinder. See these little holes here? Those ears? Those are rangefinders. When I say gold tank, I mean fully upgraded vehicles. That's what I mean, gold tank.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Wir wurden getroffen!
Really? You're hiding there? Like any of... Oh, I got you.
We're winning.
I have to go to the other side, hit him in the ass.
Attention to the map.
One thing I don't like about this map, takes so long.
Negative.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the map.
Oh, you got him, they got him. It just takes a while, but I would prefer this long range engagement than the engagements of playing top tier. Like the top tier engagements are what? Like what? They don't care about the cap. They go over here and start spawn camping. Here, that's really risky. That's at that high tier.
Need backup. I agree.
I don't see anybody I'm looking to my left flank. Prevent any sneaky boys like sniping our spawn.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
I was thinking of a looker. Very kind of you, man. Ooh, where are they? Where are those sneaky bastards?
Panzer, 12 Uhr. Entfernung, 1000 Meter.
Attention to the map.
Panzergranate geladen.
Got him.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Panzergranate geladen.
Request tech assist.
Did you pop a drone? Never. Drones are evil, man. Evil. I'm telling you right now. They're made by Satan himself.
Panzergranate geladen.
That was just a guess shot. Yeah, there's a Bismarck in the new update. Also a Yamato in the new update. Maybe give it loadout something to go with no weapons, but for 501 points or something. Change the big drone on the top there so they don't come with missile, but they can. Oh, I gotcha. Know what you're trying to say.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
So there's a player that's.
Attack the C point.
Got him.
Request tech assist.
Panzergranate geladen.
Thank you very much.
This is a long engagement we're fighting.
Panzergranate geladen.
Isn't I thought the Yamato is the biggest and the fattest.
Repairing.
Ziel beschädigt!
Panzer, 12 Uhr. Entfernung, 600 Meter. Panzergranate geladen.
Gramercy.
Getroffen!
Panzergranate geladen.
Erste Aufschläge in Kürze.
You'd be a bit careful here.
Vorwärts, Marsch.
Verstanden!
I'm gonna reposition.
To the designated grid zone.
Attention to the map.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Panzer, 1 Uhr. Entfernung, 800 Meter.
Wir wurden getroffen!
Attention to the map.
Panzergranate geladen.
Was that the guy?
Geschaltet!
No, right? That wasn't him.
Panzer, 12 Uhr. Entfernung, 1100 Meter. Panzergranate geladen.
Oh, almost got him. I almost penned him. I almost penned him. That was a super Persian. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love it. I love when that happens.
Panzergranate geladen. Panzer, 12 Uhr. Entfernung 900 Meter.
Sie wurden getroffen.
I'm gonna reposition. He can show himself more.
Into the designated grid zone.
How do you see people like that? Like you're in streaming, right? Like you're looking at streaming. I'm looking at my monitor. My monitor is 140p resolution, right? So you're what you're seeing is compressed. Even though it says there like it's 1080p, but it's kinda not. If you look at the YouTube stream, it's actually kind of different. Like it's more clearer to see than see it in the Twitch stream. I've noticed that even other people streaming, like people who stream on Twitch, their videos are usually compressed. It's not only that, that's their spawn. That's their spawn. I just noticed the tiny little bit of metal and it's an enemy. It's a reason why people put bushes on their tank to hide the little tiny little metal. So they can blend in with the environment. The biggest fastest ship is ever is the 64 tons. I don't know how many hours I have. It's hard to note how many hours I have.
Panzer, 11 Uhr. Entfernung 500 Meter.
Ziel getroffen.
Yeah, I got him. That was a kill, but didn't count.
Positionen sich.
Plus, you start building up experience if you. Oh wait, I thought I had Germany completely unlocked. Oh, never mind. It's not some couple of vehicles I need to grind. Get the special task. Give me a moment, guys. There we go. I'm just keeping the Warthunder stream on my left monitor. When it goes live, I'll show it. There's gonna be a dev stream today, everyday life. We're gonna be seeing the new cool stuff that's coming out. Yeah, we're gonna be looking at the Yamato. So I'm just waiting. It's gonna be like maybe an hour. I'll keep my eye open on the dev stream. Let's make some lion. Like this is like my lion making VR. 1,800 or a line gain. Oh boy. Okay, let's go. Let's go. If we get a full down tier, we're gonna make a lot of money. Yeah, it's today. It's gonna be the English stream first. They changed it. Used to be the Russian stream first, then the English stream. But now it's gonna be the English stream first, then they're gonna be the Russian stream. They usually show like 90% of the part from the English stream, then the other part that's not shown shows in the Russian stream. Full up tier, man. Rip my 300% line booster. I'm gonna go Charlie and try to like take the cat. I can make some money. They're already firing.
310. Height 100 meters.
Attention to the map! Attention to the designated grid zone!
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
深情火力打击坐标D3，目标被消灭。
D3，请求已确认。打，
牵出，
收到，认真前进。
Attention to the designated grid square!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
And my tank's too slow. What's it doing, man?
For mercy.
We're playing 7 I'm always up here. It's actually a good PR to get. There's a high chance of getting down tier every time. For me, it's more the opposite. Like 7.0 is a BR that I always get a down tier.
Attention to the map!
It's pretty much RNG all the time. It's just how Warthunder is.
Designated grid square.
Ah, 290. Height 100 meters.
RNG, no! You failed me! You failed me, RNG! RNG, no! See? See, RNG, 300% booster. I have 5 mouses in every game. That's good. You can farm them. I booster currency has pretty much. I was so close, man. I was so close. I thought I'm gonna make it. No, oh, money. No money.
坦克，1点钟方向。
Got the storm, man. He's hiding. I can't see that guy. Such a sneaky spot. No, you can use like bombs, man. You can use bomb. Hey, duty. Doing good, doing good. Just waiting for the big dev server stream today. I'm excited for the Yamato. Big boat. Finally, I can become the biggest and the biggest boater of the biggest water in Warthunder.
Air 250. Height 2,000 meters.
Attention to the designated grid square.
So sad. 300 booster gone to waste. A fucking weeb. Oh.
分给他好。
目标消失。
Sorry. I don't believe anime belongs in Warthunder. Oh. In China, I'm making money. No, it's not arcade. Trying to make some SL. I'm using a 300% line booster. Gotta pull off the air. And the game didn't work out as I planned, you know? Sometimes it happens. Oh, it hurts. Nice. 500k a game? But that's the thing. I don't know how I have no idea how to play ships. The Oswald penetrated the... No, that's not possible. That's not possible. They can't go to the down... China, man. Can penetrate the T-28, but it's slow. Yeah, that's the. Isn't that the Doom Turtle? T-28. Generally, the best way to destroy a mouse is just spawn a plane and just bomb it. Like, I'll play the mouse now. I'll play the mouse now. See my mouse. The reason why there's a big bomb there. And the sad face all the time. If you want to destroy a mouse, just use just a plane. It's easy. It's easy. Hard. I can't aim. There's a technique. There's actual controls in planes. You can turn off the automatic. Because in the plane, when you go to your bomber view, right, it automatically pulls your plane up. Just turn that off. That setting is bad. Turn that off so you can manually control how far you're like diving down with the plane. And a full down tier with the mouse. Great. See, I have the Arado. Arado's a good example. They helped me a lot, yeah, but you need to do the controls. I think it's in the aircraft. I need to find it, but I think it's in options. Wait. Option bomber. Automatic bomber. No, that's not it. Autopilot gunner bomber sight mode. No, I think you have to do this. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. Autopilot gunner bomber sight mode. Put that no in the options. Would you stay away from the mouse? If you turn that off, do a test drive with any bomber beat. This guy needs to go away, man. He needs to leave. He needs to leave. Stop being an edgy boy. See? Edgy boy. Yeah, it's the autopilot. Turn that off. I miss the old time when Tornado 1 was able. Yeah, I miss those too. Those were good old days. Those days are gone. So back to the setting. Turn that setting off. Or make your bomber not automatically level itself. You know when you see me use my bombers, my bomber view, I don't put my tank down, right? Bye bye. Load, 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 load. That's Centurion. That can pen me.
Wir wurden getroffen. Panzergranate geladen.
Hochladungsgranate laden.
Nebel geladen.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Panzergranate laden.
Panzergranate geladen. Wir wurden getroffen.
Feuerbereitschaft. Nebel laden. Unterwegs. Hochladungsgranate laden.
Hochladung
Need to
geladen.
be tactical here.
Missionseinsatzbereit.
I know, I know. I hate it too. They moved so many the French tanks. They're just too good. Or there were too many few good players. I mean, there was fewer players playing French. The hardcore player were playing French, and they had like the wrong stats. That's what I feel like. Since there's only few people playing France, like the good players, they had to increase the thing's BR.
The enemy is winning.
Where did you come from? Yeah, I got it tracked. I got it tracked, boys.
Vollem Rheinseite.
Bye bye. Mouse is such a tactical tank. I'm gonna get bombed though. I'm gonna get bombed.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Panzergranate geladen. Wir wurden getroffen.
Ziel ausgeschaltet. Nebel laden. Ziel getroffen.
So like, if you want to reload, just smoke them. So your gun's ready, and once they get out of smoke, you can shoot them.
Granate geladen.
Like the smart move, playing the mouse. I'm getting bombed. Ah.
Ist wieder aufgefallen.
Get wave 1 death levers, now they get premium leopard. Probably. For some people, yes. It's gonna be, because it's only one vehicle. Am I getting bombed again? Oh no! No fun allowed. No fun allowed, people. That's my flak pan. Oh, I don't have my flak panzer. I have a least. First, take your planes.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Okay, yes, yes. I'll show you where the weakest spot of the mouse is. It's, you know where the big cheeks are, and where the hole is between the turrets at the end of the cheek and the hole. That's where the ammo is stored. If you see a mouse on the side, that's where you need to always aim to one-shot them. Of course, if you don't have that shot over there, you have to take the transmission out. Commander Teddy Bear is on the move.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Panzer, 10 Uhr, im Nahbereich.
Such a troll. Guys, I'm in trouble. 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 And he got me. Alright, bring your rudder. I'll show you what I mean. See this? This is the bomber view, right? Normally, when you play a bomber, you do this. The bomber, it level itself like this, right? So if I told you the setting thing I told you about, when you turn it off, it doesn't level that anymore. You can dive bomb like this. You can dive bomb this. That means your cursor is always at the target, and when you go down, when you press it, pull yourself up. I don't have mouse to spot the one side. I'll show you in a second. I'll show you everyday life. Give me a moment. Why do you hear a jet? Because there is a plane up. See, I'm on the target. Never mind. It's not enough time to bomb the targets, guys. No fun allowed. Okay. Time for the mouse lessons of Weak Spots 101. So this is the mouse. If you have an APTS round, aim right here. If you're looking directly at the mouse, aim for the right side. That's where the gunner is. See this? This is where the gunner. Aim right here. You get the gunner and the loader, and it depends if they have a lot of ammo. There's gonna be ammo at the back. But if you don't see this weak spot, aim right here. So if you take, I was saying like APDS round, like example Centurion or the Centurion. Take the Centurion. We take the APDS round, right? We aim right here. This will disable the engine and the drivers altogether. But if you wanna one-shot the tank, and also if he's looking at you, you need to aim right here. But it all depends. It all depends, because if you aim a little bit too high, it's not gonna go through because his angle. And also The lower part can be a tricky shot. It can be a tricky shot, but sometimes it ricochets the round and the round just goes inside the tank. That's a dead shot. That's a dead shot because the ammo is stored right here. This is where the ammo is stored, in between the cheek, right here and right here. Because when I X-ray it, okay, and the other side, But even the other side, if you penetrate, if the round does go through, it will hit the ammo. This ammo is always here in the mouse, always. So if you're shooting him at the left side, always aim here. Even the right side, always aim here, because there's a good chance the shrapnel will hit the ammo charges here. The other weak spot, don't shoot the turret. Never shoot the turret outside, unless you have a heat drum. Unless you have a heat drum, because the side of the armor is just too much and it's angled. So when you need to aim is usually the lower plate. The lower plate is the weakest armor. So the 100 millimeters of armor, this is 180. But when it angles itself, of course, you're not gonna penetrate that. And maybe heat round, there's a chance you can penetrate the lower plate, but I don't recommend it. So what you need to do is when it's angling like this, you try to wait for it to look at you. When it looks at you, you have a chance to shoot. Or take out the gun. When it's doing this, you have to take out the gun. So there's like a lot of stuff you need to learn about the mouse, how to take it out. But of course, since you cannot do a protection analysis and you're a new player, you don't know how to take out the mouse. Oh, thank you for the raid, KCW. Wasn't very kind of you, man. We had a good stream. How does it disable and go? Just shoot the gun. Just shoot the gun, or the transmission. There's like a huge ass engine at the side. If you disable the tracks, that can also be the deal. You can disable it by just shooting the tracks. You need to bring more smoke. More smoke. I like more smoke. We have a fellow mouse player. And if you're thinking of getting the mouse, it will become available at November. Every year November, it becomes available for people to get. Then you should research now. Research Germany until you reach what? What is his rank of the mouse? Rank 5. Research until rank 5. Once the mouse becomes available, you just need to put 1 RP. Just 1 RP. Once you get 1 RP there, you can research it at any time you want. That's what Gaijin did to it, where they bring it back, and when they do bring it back, you just have to put 1 RP. 1 RP is permanently yours. You can research it anytime you want. They can't take it away from you. Like, they're not gonna give you like 2 weeks to research research the mouse. Of course, some people don't have that much time. So they made a rule where if you put 1 RP on the mouse, you can unlock it. Is there a tank on my right? I hear a tank on my right, guys. No, it's just T4. Never mind. T-44 making weird noises. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. No, he's dead. Oh, my Centurion! Please don't run away! Did they get Centurion? I got his gun. Did you actually think? Say bye-bye, the commander. Bye-bye. What is that? Wait, is that a Darktron tank? That's a Darktron tank.
Panzergranate geladen!
Repairing! Enemy forces have captured the zone.
That was a Darktron tank. Luckily, I got him.
Panzergranate geladen!
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Damn Buster, run away. No, mouse, you're blocking my shot. I think that's a Bradley, bruh.
Ziel beschädigt!
Air 390. Height 100 meters.
Damn, this mouse is blind. Doesn't realize the enemy on the right side. I can't help him anymore. I'm not moving forward, there's just too many. I know there's gonna be a lot more.
Panzergranate geladen!
360. Height 2,500 meters.
Is that was that a Bradley?
Another zone captured. We have the advantage. Enemy forces have captured the zone. We're ahead of the enemy.
That guy forgot to take lessons of aiming properly. The Antos can penetrate me if he knows where to aim.
Panzergranate geladen!
He's here, he's here. He's here, buddy! Oh, the mouse realized, yeah. Yeah, he realized. He gave up on life. Oh. I hear something to my left. Fucking teamwork.
Zones are under control.
There's a tank behind me. Yeah, we have to cover our retreat. And there's gonna be a guy behind us. He can't shoot properly.
Panzergranate geladen.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
That's an enemy! That's an enemy! That's an enemy!
Panzergranate geladen.
Oh, the exhaust.
Strategic zones are captured.
Oh, almost got a nuke! Nuke with the mouse? Really? Nah, it's not gonna happen. Not enough enemies. We need enemies. How many to get a lot of health? What do you mean how many to get a lot of health? I don't understand that question. I'm sorry.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage. Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Oh, I can get a nuke. I can actually get a nuke with the mouse? No way.
Panzergranate geladen.
Maybe just one more enemy? Oh, there is. Oh, I missed it. That would have been the one. Nuke time, baby!
Oh, excellent.
Nuke with the mouse! Yay! Nuke with the... Am I gonna make it? Guys, am I gonna make it? Oh, they're all quitting. Come on now, baby!
Thanks.
The people are really angry about the mouse. I won't make it. I won't make it. Wait, is it? No, it's not a down tier. It's actually an up tier. Ah, sorry guys. It was a good game. And that's how you play the mouse. Also, it wasn't a full. It wasn't a down tier. It was an up tier. What was that guy saying? That guy was full of shit. He's just salty. Is the tanks that I saw that was fighting? It was this. The T95E1. Dart romp. 293 millimeters of dart romp. Oh, the dev stream is not live yet, man. Wait, is the dev stream not live yet? Oh, it's not. Okay, never mind. I'm going to need a lot of help to get. I don't know what you mean by I need a lot of help to get a mouse. How can I help you? I already told you how to play the mouse. Like, what else you want me to do? Like, what you need to do is just keep playing the game. You have like what until November, man? Until November. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 months. Research points, yeah, 6 months is easy. You can reach the rank 5. Germany is really, really fast. It's not that hard. I would just keep playing Germany over and over and enjoy it. I'm not asking you to help me. I just need to never. I'm so confused. That's why I'm reading your chat message. You're saying me I'm going to need a lot of help to get them out. See, so in my head it means, well, what help are you asking for? Oh, I gotcha. Well, there's not much you can do but keep playing the game and hope that you're gonna have more free time to reach rank 5. Once you do reach rank 5, you just have to put 1 RP. It's not like you need to unlock the mouse. You need 1 RP. Once rank 5 becomes unlocked, that's it. Then you can get the mouse. See, it's not like you need to fade every tank reaching rank 5. It's just that you need to unlock rank 5. That's it. Unlock rank 5. Once you do, 1 RP, you're done. You get the mouse.
Target damaged. Shot fired. Target destroyed. Running gear is out of order.
I'm dead. Nice knowing you people.
We've been hit.
Oh, never mind. Never mind, people. Dev stream is up in 2 minutes. Here we go. Dev stream in 2 minutes, guys. So let me get the stream ready. I'm gonna quit the game because we need to watch this. Sorry. Normally I don't quit, but dev stream is more important. Hmm. Should I put my big head somewhere else? Hmm. Yeah, I'll make myself super small. Did you know that for the new helicopter that has an inside weapon? So yeah, I know about that helicopter. I've seen it a lot of time in the movies. It looks pretty cool. It looks so sci-fi. There's a new update's called Leviathan. Too bad no one likes naval. There we go.
And
It's
welcome.
John and
Hello.
Oxy.
Welcome
Hello.
to the Leviathan's Death stream.
Indeed.
And our little preview
Wait.
on all the vehicles and all the things that are coming in the next patch.
Absolutely. Hopefully you can see everything and hear us okay. It's always a lot of setting up with these, so do let
Yes.
us know if there's any issues. But hopefully, from all of the rigorous testing, it should all be fine.
Yes.
So we won't hold anything up. Shall we start?
Yes,
mean say
I
cockpit?
think so.
That's pretty
And
cool.
I think the first thing that we can look at is something that we have in the US tree.
There we go.
And it's the newest edition for anti-air guns.
The
that we have in the game.
helicopter. The helicopter.
Looks a little bit,
Humvee adjacent.
yeah, and not exactly very
Not very
menacing.
cool. Not very cool.
It comes with a little bit of a surprise though. Like the esteemed viewer is probably noticing where's the missiles. I'll show you just that.
Is it inside of the
'Cause it's
inside
a
of the
little bit of a
Humvee?
new thing
Like inside?
that
No?
we haven't had in the way that it is added as such, and that is this is the radar unit.
It's just a little car friend.
And then what I can do is I can plop my friend down, which is my
What?
TEL,
What?
which
You can do
allows
that?
me to launch my missiles
it
at
does
my
take some
target.
getting used to.
Yeah, it definitely does. Now I have
Yeah,
one of
what?
these friends,
You can put multiple?
but why not have a second?
You can put
Why ever not?
multiple.
Exactly. Now because we have a
They do have physics, so if
yeah,
you
they
drive
do
them
have
a bit,
they gotta be careful
Nice.
not hitting too much foliage.
Nice
What I
for
can
the
do with this
ground. No cast
is I can
allowed.
set up my radar control unit, so to say, in a specific spot, find a target, look around for one.
Yeah, and there's no
I can alternatively also just go and move my units around because I can freely switch between them.
So
yeah,
wait,
there's no sort of range limit within like the lore of Warthunder maps, so the radar unit can be very far away from this the actual missile unit as well.
Yeah.
So
Do we have
it's pretty
multiple
practical and it allows
spawns?
you to sort of change up how you approach everything quite nicely overall.
what? They just poop
I
out
think
the
you've got two
fucking
types of missiles
Humvees
there.
out of their
Yes.
asses of the other Humvee?
That's another very good observation that you
That's
have right there. Now, we have A120s on this, but we also have a smaller
that's
that's chunky missile in the middle.
Hmm.
I will,
What does this one do?
I think it is very good at tracking,
Right.
that is.
I mean, it seems to be.
Yes, exactly.
So
Gives you the option to have a little bit of a variety in what you're bringing. This is not the only one that does this, though.
yes,
in terms
there's
of
quite a few.
missiles.
That's
Now we have
all those
the
vehicles do that.
ability, which I think is personally amazing with this, to hide your launch units in different trajectories. So say you have a vehicle that is coming in and maybe one of these is not able to launch, the second one is. So you can set up yourself kind of strategically. You can hide. You can have one of these launcher units pop in somewhere, have a plane now, or a helicopter in that case, whatever, hawkishly look at that, but then pop 500 meters the other way with the second one and launch from that angle. So you have a lot of variety in terms of these. Now, with these, it's relatively easy to hide yourself. So I will go into another vehicle that is probably going to be a little bit more difficult by comparison. And that is the German
The German one does it
RST
too.
The house.
system. Yeah.
The house.
And spoiler, this isn't even the biggest one that we're going to look at today.
No.
So,
Yes, there is a new
Probably the
radar
Russian, the biggest one,
view
right?
as well. But our colleagues a bit later will show you that on their stream.
Yes.
We'll leave some things out this time, so it'll be worth having a look at. But
this thing is just ginormous.
yes,
And
but it
so
gets,
are the TELs.
they do get bigger.
We can see here, this is shooting the German Mid-IRST missiles.
So broken.
Has an effective range of about 12 kilometers. And what you can do, I will also spawn the second one.
It does look a bit strange at the start, but
Yes.
you get used to it.
The mobility of this thing is quite good. B, when you have both of the launchers set up, and
You
let
can go
me
for different
drop the
targets,
target.
each one of them. It's not
also worth
working.
noting as well that
It's not working, Jan.
apart from one unit, we'll look at a bit
There we
later.
go. Both of the missiles shoot when you're in the radar unit's control. So
Yeah,
you
so-
can launch kind of a tandem.
When for most of these vehicles, if the core radar unit is destroyed or both of the launchers, even if the vice versa is still surviving, the vehicle system is considered knocked out. So if you lose the radar vehicle, these units won't operate on their own. And same if you lose both the launchers,
So that's how you
then
balance
the
it.
whole system is considered destroyed.
So if you lose,
And I mean, these are just massive.
Wait,
like,
wait, wait.
Especially the IRST
you lose
system,
one of
it's not
this,
even
or you lose
fully incorporated in
the other
German
one.
Avior now.
If you
That
lose
is how modern it
this
is.
thing, it's
Um,
all right to lose
this is
one. But you lose that
gigantic,
thing, the
relatively mobile
radar,
vehicles
everything
on a
is
modern
over.
truck chassis.
Is that what you're trying to
So
say?
you can just, I mean, attempt to, but I feel like if you hide in, say, like a forest or whatever, you're gonna have a better time with the American one because it's not the size of a 3-story building, but especially not when it's being
Yeah.
set up. Because
Okay,
these
maps are
antennas
really big. Are they
ginormous.
making a big map?
The launcher
There's
in the back is
there's
also
a couple
huge,
of big maps.
and
It's
like, this is
RNG.
rivaling the size
Lost
of some
Alien.
of the
Sometimes
smaller
you
ships
get
that we
big
have in
maps,
the
sometimes
game.
you get small
So,
maps.
and if you have smaller buildings or whatever, you're
In bigger
trying to, like,
maps,
hide
yeah, this
adjacent to
is
them,
going to be really
you're
useful.
gonna have a little
You can
bit of
hide
a,
really easy.
hard time with
But
that.
smaller
But
maps,
without further ado, we switch to something else.
it's going to be harder.
I've got a few things to show. Before I look at any vehicles, well, there's one on the screen, but there's a new small quality of life thing. It's just sort of interesting, to me at least. You can now search decals, which is really nice. People have been asking for this for a while. It's a small thing, but I think it's cool. So if I type in shark, we can find all the sharks that are available. There are some. Pretty nice.
That's nice.
And also,
That's nice.
there are a few new roundels. These are suggested from the forums. Thank you if you did that. We've got a few here just so I can quickly show you. Some new American ones, Brazil. Thailand is new, I think. We also have a couple of other American ones. Romania is new. And Bulgaria is new as well. And also some other Luftwaffe insignia, which is kind of nice. So there's a few of these. So if you left suggestions for those, thank you very much. We may add more in the future if there are more that are missing. So thank you. So I'll
that
quickly
the
show you some of the
premium?
new packs that we've got. And so these are
There's
very
pack
much
sale.
similar to the,
Guys, pack
the Two
sales.
Fronts Tiger pack.
The Tiger pack,
Previously.
not Super
And I've got three
Hellcat
to
pack.
look at, and I will go through them quite quickly because they are very, very similar. So the American one, of course, Hellcat, Sherman, and the Skink. And so these are all kind of thematically themed. So this is the Hell on Wheels pack. And
Hell on
I think
Wheels.
important to mention that these are not intended to be one particular historical vehicle. They're more like inspired from several to make one collective. So this one here, I think, is more inspired by some of the Pacific Shermans with the wood armor on the side. The Hellcat as well. This is
That's
actually
cool.
a fairly more famous one. So when they were delivered to the front, they had these signs on them because obviously they were new, and it was just to make sure that crews knew not to shoot them. The Sherman one as well is very, very nice, very bulky. So underneath this camo netting, it's got some sandbags and jerry cans and stuff. I believe they should
So you
have
have
a
a
small
choice.
amount of protection. I'm not 100% sure. Currently, they don't.
No
From
updates
a chat
long
a
time
while
for
ago, I
now.
think they should.
Then we look
but
at
I'm
dev
not
server.
100% sure.
This is the
But
pack.
yeah, you can dismount the
The
camo
Sherman
netting on
pack.
all of these.
Or the Hell pack.
And
Can you put bushes on top of that?
you can. The bushes will go underneath.
it's 6.0
so you can kind
though.
of, double them up as well.
Guys,
but
it's
yeah,
6.0. The
put some
Hellcat
camouflage on,
6.0.
It will go over the top, which is quite nice too. I'll show you the others. For
The Russians
Soviets,
also get it.
it's pretty much a quintessential selection of vehicles. You've got your IS-1 here, which is pretty nice because it has the track armor on the lower plate, which is
Does it have?
deceptively good. Because most, if you look at it from this angle, it's not
Really?
really too much. But since most shots are going to be coming in slightly from above, it actually does help quite a bit. The T-485, I think, is the most interesting. This one is using some picked up German armor, and there were quite a few T-34s and other similar units that did
that's
this.
not
mostly
gonna
with
help.
the side
That
skirts on
armor's not
Stoogs
gonna
and things
help.
like that.
The IS-1
Yeah,
might,
this is inspired
but this
by,
armor,
by those
garbage.
particular examples.
Garbage. That
The
won't
final
help.
one is a captured. Do you know the full name of this?
The Hanomag.
KFZ, way too many letters.
Close enough.
Dash, even more.
The Hellcat
built
is
in
6.0
Hanomag.
for some
In
reason.
the old factory.
The
in
6.0 and the Sherman,
so
you're
this is
up
a,
here in your
this is a
Sherman.
unique one. This uses
6.0.
20mm guns
That's
instead of the 15s.
not a good idea.
So it's a bit of a compromise because in this variant, the damage is much higher, but the velocity is lower. It doesn't have that cement core AP round. And
Oh.
so damage is good, but it does have some drawbacks. You could also say you could put the BTR in here, but these are meant to be, I think, more thematic World War II packs. This one, this is in May of 45. So these are kind of like the last Soviet tanks. And one more for Britain as well. And this is the Echoes.
Yeah, there's
of
already a pack.
Overlord
They already
pack,
showed
and
it.
We've got 3 here.
They already
similarly as
showed
well.
it. You
Got
missed
the
it.
classic Firefly.
This is the pack for the no,
same
it's
with
pack for
Cameron
Britain.
Etting, Avenger as well. Which has a
Avenger.
kettle on the back, which is quite sweet. And
The Overlord.
Crusader a Skyraker as well, which is another semi-famous one. Which is nice. I mean, I think some people may have been thinking we could have done this at like 5.3 with the Comet and the Challenger, but I think 4.7 is a bit more of a
I
comfy
missed it
lineup,
on the
'cause you've
good
got
old
the
days
Churchill,
of
you've got the other Firefly, the
5.7.
other Avenger,
You could see
more anti-air,
where
and
the
some crafts that
M18s
work quite well
were
there. So I
better.
think it's a comfortable BR, and it's
Wasn't it
you know,
used to be
they're more
5.3?
iconic
I think it used to be
vehicles. I think it's like a
5.3 once upon a time.
starter lineup. I think it's pretty good. So yeah, a very, very quick run through on those. They're very similar to the other versions. But,
This pack
there's some cosmetic differences.
And a good
looks
opportunity
alright.
to
This
pick
one
up
is
some
better.
anti-air into
In
your
my
lineups,
opinion, this is better than the Russian pack.
Yeah.
naturally, because that's usually
Maybe
something
better, except
people
maybe
might
the
be looking.
IS-1.
Coming
Because
to
this
another
are
vehicle that we are getting.
those vehicles are all good.
Back to the
Firefly and the
US3.
Avenger.
Kind of saw it for a second here.
There's the
We are
helicopter.
getting the Comanche, which is helicopter type. You can bring up to 14 Hellfires on this.
Yeah, they're going for pack for every
And,
major nation.
If you're
We have
asking
one for
yourself what the other
Germany,
ones are, let me show
Russia,
you
US,
in a
and
test
Britain.
mode.
It's actually quite cool. We were
Yeah.
very very happy about seeing
That's-
The
that.
Russian one,
something else,
T-34
though,
looks trash.
that is,
But the
a little bit
IS-1
unique
might be
about
good.
this. Well, not unique about this, but unique about helicopters. As you know, if you're controlling your helicopters, they kind of default back into this like upright position. But you now have the option
Ah, you can do
to
that now.
automatically kind of tilt them into a roll and maintain that roll,
Ah, that's cool.
which is, I think, a good opportunity that is going to allow you to do like certain things, like kind of sliding while like launching some missiles. Not being
You're
too
gonna buy the
predictable,
pack?
not just sitting in one spot when you're like
You want to buy the British
flying
one?
around. And to show you
The British
where
one looks
the
good
pods are, look at that.
because they're 4.7.
That
the Firefly
is
and the Avenger.
holding, like armament doors
They're
from
cool.
the indoor of the helicopter. This, of course, being very sleek
Yeah, the
design.
missiles are coming out inside. I see that.
I don't
pretty
want to
cool.
know how complex that was building that,
Yes.
but they certainly. I mean,
It's a
ultimately
premium?
this got canned as a
You mean
project,
this
so
helicopter?
maybe
No.
it was too complex.
But the all the pack vehicles
we
are
have it in
premium.
Warthunder now
Everyday life.
with a very cool design. It's kind of like
It looks really
very
cool.
on top
Yeah.
as well.
Like,
I
usually
I
I'm
remember
not too-
using this in
like,
Command
too
and
interested
Conquer
in helicopters
Generals
like
long
a
time
platform,
ago.
But this one is very nice.
Yeah, it just looks extremely sleek and it's fast as well. I mean, it's not the speed. I think the G-Lynx is still slightly faster.
I think so.
But you are looking at a speed of about 350 kilometers before this thing is going. Okay, that is kind of the max that we have. Let's see if I can correct. Not it's too much environment around here. But yeah, it goes extremely fast. I've tested around with this a little bit. About 350, it's like the hard gap where it doesn't really want to get slower, faster anymore. So I think.
Yeah, it's also good to mention it doesn't have countermeasures.
Oh,
but it
see,
does
Dune
have a
movie?
quite a reduced
No, in the Dune movie is,
signature as well.
You
yeah,
mean that little
I get to
fly
show you
thing
some
that
big
spins
ships.
around?
Absolutely.
This is
It's
Iowa, and so we'll have a.
I don't
won't go
think
too
of
into
a
detail,
Dune
there's always,
movie when you think
so
of
much
that.
to look at. But I'll quickly show you the guns, which both
USS
in terms of
Iowa,
high explosive
8.7.
and the AP is both very, very strong.
8.7.
So Iowa, of course, very long, very sleek. Doesn't have the strongest armor. There is armor behind this extra plate here, but the turrets themselves are pretty well protected. There is a bit of ammo above
You know what
the
this means,
waterline
guys?
here, which is a bit of a problem.
The
but
Indian jet
overall,
can go
Iowa's
hunt down
more
this,
so for
this
very, very long
fucking
ranges.
boat.
But I'll also show you a few
The
things
HR-24
in
can hunt this
test
thing down.
sale. There's a few little things to have a look at. Firstly, anti-air has been changed a little bit. Hopefully the game doesn't immediately prove me wrong, but they are now slightly less accurate, and so they're
Less
intended
accurate.
now just to knock out planes that fly in a very straight line. So if you're in an aircraft approaching a ship and you're maneuvering, the gunners are going to have a much harder time to shoot you. So about here, I think it's going to start hitting it. Yeah.
Note how long that took.
Yes.
With the absolute.
The staggering tonnage of fire
Oh,
that's
look
coming
at
off
the
this.
firepower,
that
man.
is a
Look at the firepower.
extreme amount.
Yes,
Yeah, that's
Iris
extreme
has
amount.
a huge amount of extra guns. There are also some new effects, so I'll hopefully not destroy this in one shot so I can show you. So I'll use the HE here and just sort of plop it at the front. There are a few more damage effects, same with tanks as well, which we'll show you a little bit later. We're always
Ooh.
there's a couple of people on the team that are really keen on explosions, so and they're getting very, very good at that. So there's some new explosion effects as well, and also some smoke. So if you do land a shot, you know, there's some smoldering You can see there are these smoke plumes that will stay on the ship for a bit longer, which is pretty nice. So some extra detail there. There's a new ship, a ship-borne aircraft. Just about saved that. This is the Seahawk as well. It's just on the Iowa, I think. It's quite a nice little plane. It's got 250 cals. Couple of
small bombs.
Yeah, very, very
two
useful.
250s, which is pretty
It's
nice.
not gonna
We
be
do have it in
useful.
our lineups here, but it's not part of the tree currently. It's just there so we can test it.
Yes.
But it's not a researchable vehicle. It's only part of Iowa. But yeah, it's a nice little design. I like the blocky wings and the rounded fuselage. I think it's pretty nice. But
I think it's probably one of the
Minutes ammo per
stronger, like,
minute?
spotter.
I want to see the
dedicated
Yamato.
planes
yeah,
on-
like
I want
they
to see
don't
the
have
Yamato A8.
a huge amount of use overall, but it's a
It
nice
should have
addition. Like,
more.
I, like
I think
float
the
planes in
Yamato
general,
should have
so
more.
It's cool to have. But yeah, you can give this a go on Iowa yourself. Yeah, very nice.
Probably a good plan to like try to shoot down another player's spotter plane of theirs.
Yeah.
But probably not to like get a higher level dedicated fighter or bomber
No,
into an engagement.
not quite. Especially as well, actually, while we're here, I'll cover this. The battle ratings of Iowa currently is 8.7, so the battle ratings for Navy is going way up.
You've been to Loa?
Currently,
What's a
when you
Loa? Is
check
that an
the
island?
VRs yourself, it's mostly just the new top ships that are 8.7. Some of them have been moved up, so like Amagi and a few of the other ones have got, I think, new shells as well, and their battle rating has increased. So there are big gaps at the moment, but the team are kind of gradually, over the development period that we're going to be having, are going to be increasing them. So it may look like it's going to be Iowa fighting like 3 other ships, but they are all going to be steadily increased as well. So that's why they're like that at the moment. So
They're
bear with it
doing
and they
that
will,
because there's not
will
enough
be
players.
increased
There's not enough
incrementally
players to
where,
play boats.
we're fitting.
So they have to increase some of the lower
Fantastic.
tier
Okay, coming
boats
back to
up.
something in Germany, we are also getting a
Swiss?
new, I would call this like
Swiss technically.
uh,
Yay!
not exactly a sub branch, but we are
Well,
getting a
little
bunch
bit.
of plants that are Swiss into the game. We are getting, of course, the big one,
The
the
premium.
Swiss FA-18C. This is roughly running the same loadouts that you get on the American one, and you are also additionally getting the premium FA-18C Hornet. This comes with again also a similar loadout to the one that you're able to get on the American tree.
A9 Sparrow.
The loadout roughly with the M7Ps and the M9Ls over here, of course, being powerful enough for you to really fight anything that you're probably going to meet at like the 12.7 battle rating. Then we have a couple planes leading up to that. We have a well, we already have a Swiss Hunter.
Yeah, you
Now we're
have
getting
the
one in a tech
squadron
tree.
one.
This one
same?
doesn't come with flares,
Oh,
and it doesn't come with extremely powerful missiles, but for what they are, the Swiss,
so shouldn't
nobody
this be
knows how
lower
to pronounce
BR?
these missiles over here.
Literally no one.
The Flizzliv
Please live, let 63.
6375 being
Just call it
derivatives of,
C1, just call it
A9s, of
C1.
course.
It's a lot easier to say
for
that.
what the battle rating is, good enough to get kills, especially on those that are not really paying attention.
Premium one's
an
still good.
FIE,
The
I think
Hunter.
Your favorite?
I
we
don't
have,
know,
like,
man.
so
I
many
don't know.
F5s in this game by now.
The squadron one is a better than the
I
one
don't
that's
have
in
to
tech,
explain too much about
the
it.
one
You
they're
have some
introducing.
countermeasures, even have some large caliber countermeasures,
Yes,
which
flares,
is actually quite good.
more armaments and more stuff.
F5s
And it's free.
usually
It's
being
free.
relatively
To
poor
join a
plans
squadron.
that is going to allow you to flare quite well. And then additionally, we are getting one Mirage for the German trade. That is
Mirage.
a cool addition because I like Mirages overall. This is especially cool because this one also gets countermeasures. The only downside that you have on this one is that you are not having a magic missile. This is also running the same 6375 that you also have on the Hunter.
Oh,
But you also have, the ability to bring 4 total.
There is also, I'll just interject slightly, there is
Yes.
a lower tier prop Swiss plane that we're not quite ready to show yet, but that's a nice little thing to look forward to in the short term as well.
Overall, good addition over here with a couple plans that I think are going to be good for the German tree.
Yeah, and I think at least for the highest echelon, quite necessary, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely. But we have something else in the German tree, which Gonna
Oh.
immediately rotate over again.
Yeah, I'll show you a couple
The
of new ships. So
Bismarck.
obviously Bismarck here.
The Bismarck.
The armor's not finished yet, so I won't show you that. I think it's still in like the placeholder stage. So I don't want to.
The squadron one is better,
Quite
yeah.
strange out of context, but yes, here's Bismarck finally.
Oh,
What are your
that's a ship.
thoughts? You're a fan?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Um,
I got it. I'm German after all, so.
Yes. Indeed. So Bismarck, of course, equipped
Another
with
boat
the
that
380
failed.
millimeter guns.
Bismarck got fucking
a few
destroyed
options there.
by fucking
3 times
biplanes.
high explosive, the base fuse, the anti-air fuse, and the standard, and then your AP as well. So even though these are only 380, Bismarck, I believe, at least with this type of cannon, has the fastest fire rate. So it's 2.6 shots a minute, I think, max. So overall, Bismarck is going to be pretty good in terms of the fire rate.
You think they
And
will
very well
decompress
defended all
naval
around,
then?
of course, as well.
There's no other
So
way.
the armor is not
Unless
immensely
they
strong
get
in any particular area,
huge
but in
player
general,
counts
the
in
overall
naval,
defense is quite good. There's not really
then
many
they don't need to
weak
decompress.
spots apart from
But
the rudder. But overall,
if-
it's a very
If
nice.
the players are not
addition,
enough,
I think,
they
to
will
Germany.
have to lower
We
it.
can also have a look at
But that
Gneisenau.
also means that
Such
the
a sleek design as well.
boats
Yeah,
under
so
might need to go
this
lower
is
or
the-
fight this
the
fucking giant
projected
boat.
version of Gneisenau. When it was moved back to repair,
But anything else is going to be 7.
going to fit,
Hello.
the same guns from the Bismarck on it, 380s. Excuse me, but after some damage in an air raid and the worsening war situation, they scuttled it. So this was the version of Gneisenau that was going to be departing again from port. I think it makes sense because the standard Gneisenau is sort of just functionally very, very similar to Scharnhorst. And so this version actually will add something different to the game that wouldn't have otherwise been there. I think it makes a nice addition. And I also, at the same time, will probably, I imagine, see Gneisenau, the standard Gneisenau at some point as well. This is the premium. So overall, it's basically just Scharnhorst, as you know in-game already, with the extra guns. So nothing really a huge amount new there. It's just the extra firepower, which is really nice. And you've got a mobile and still pretty well-defended platform as well to use that on. It's pretty nice.
Such
They
a
don't have
sleek
anything over
design as
7
well.
point right now.
You
They
know, all
might
of
change
the
it.
new
There's
books
going to
that we're
be.
getting have this
they-
kind of like very sleek.
I have noticed
impressive
boats
design,
change
but, like,
sometimes a
if you
lot.
compare it to Bismarck, it's just like
We'll see what happens.
Yeah,
it's even less bulky. It's like just
yeah.
a very straight line.
Also, there's a premium
very nice
Bismarck
design.
and there's
Right,
non-premium
coming
Bismarck.
back to something
They're the same
a little
boats.
less bulky,
It's a little bit less guns.
we
The
have
other one.
a new T-72. Now we already have a
Yay.
ton of T-72s in
We
the
have
game,
too many
but
T-72.
this
What's
one is
the
unique.
is
this
active
one
protection system?
Has
Yep. Active protection
the
system.
APS of the Russians, the
ERA bags on it.
Arena M.
I think active
Right?
protection
that's
system
right.
might be better than
You
ERA.
get 3 pops in basically every single direction. You have 360
Mega
degree
Nerf.
coverage with
What's
it.
more
we'll just-
important?
Whoop.
Active protection system or ERA?
Quickly show you that because we also have something else we want to show you.
Oh yes.
People use dart all the
new
time.
explosive effects, of course.
If it's
First,
ball
You
liner, that'd
see
be
you
completely
have
different. Ball liner would be better.
APS charges in basically all
No,
directions.
no, their airbags survive so much on
Covers
this
you
side.
up to a speed of 1,000 meters per second of the projectile. So you have a very strong protection with this. And let's see if I can get a nice cook-off. You have very cool new explosive effects.
Yes, like the base kind of like plume and the initial explosion has been refined. And I think like
Ah,
these cook-offs I think are quite similar.
Yeah.
But if we can get like a proper detonation,
I gotta move over there.
yes, they do look really nice. The team have been working very, very hard on those. Like one of the developers works in our office who used to
looks
work
the same
on
to me.
all kinds of cosmetic damage. And
With
he's,
the higher
always very, very
resolution,
happy when
You can
it's finally
see
finished.
independently the
And,
pixel to be completely different.
Yeah, base explosions look very, very nice.
There
Yeah,
we go.
Boom. Yeah, they look
That's the
exactly
kind
the
of
same.
Look at
explosion.
that was a big one. Now can we get it from a
There's
little
no,
bit further
the
away?
reverse gear is 4 kilometers.
Give it a
He's
try.
reversing right now, 4 kilometers.
Yeah, look at
Perfect.
that.
Perfect. Very nice.
I don't see much
Looking
difference.
extremely good. That's for sure. And of course, the T-72 over here probably gonna be a good augment. If you do
Yeah.
not like to die
The
to
Chinese count very well. If you see
in
the
your
Chinese,
T-72,
like
So
their
it's not going to
tanks,
be quite
they,
Black
at
Knight
least they
level of
reverse
protection
backwards.
against darts and
Yes.
stuff.
Russians,
But in
nah.
terms of missiles that are being fired at you from the air, it's going to pretty much work fine in that way. That's a nice one, yeah. It's that like explosion flash.
exactly.
So it's like this,
looks really,
even
really
if you don't
Should've
destroy the target, they have a little explosion. The explosion that you
Very
see,
cool
that's a
looking.
new thing
Alright.
feature.
Another vehicle that we are having in the Russian tree is a jet trainer.
L39ZA
Now, this is
Albasto.
the Elsa
Don't we have this? I think
39
we have
Albatros.
this.
I
I've seen this
which
vehicle
is
somewhere.
going to allow you to really bring a little bit of close air support capabilities.
Looks like
into the
something
kind of
from Germany or
currently
Sweden.
is sitting at like a 6-7 battle rating.
James Bond.
That's for Russia especially.
It's like a
if
small
you look at the
escape
tree,
plane.
Kind of an area where you can pick,
The
do I want to
more
use an
I ever
IL-10
die.
or do you want to use a TO2?
I
so
forgot.
now you have, you know, now another option.
What be that's
Because,
six point
SU9 is being
seven?
kind of similar, but having less ordnance compared to the.
That's no way 6.7. No way, they're gonna change that. They're gonna change that.
It's quite good. Speed for a 6.7 plane is also good. You're probably going to be able to at least
Is this 6.7?
somewhat get away from some of the props.
760.
In this year, if somebody chooses so to chase you, but it's not. You know,
Is there gonna be a
full-on,
pack for Humvees?
one
No.
jet, of course.
No,
It's
there's no
also
pack for
not
Humvees.
very maneuverable when I was having a play around with it, from what I remember as well. So it's
Yes.
So
it
it's-
can roll quite well.
So it's gonna go
But in terms
7-0.
of agility, it's not too
Okay,
super.
okay.
And also to mention, this aircraft could mount missiles, but to keep the BR quite low, so that it can actually fit into this lineup where there is a gap in cast potential. Those aren't present on the plane because
Oh, they're
if
not
it was
missiles.
given those missiles and then put to a much higher BR, the airframe really would struggle quite a lot, and it would also
Yes.
then reduce its ability to fill that gap. So that's why it's missing
Helix?
element.
And it being
I-
a jet trainer and kind of
I don't know. I haven't
all
seen a
focused
Helix.
around, you know, not having the extreme high performance of some of the jets that were contemporary at the time when it was made. Of course, make sure that it's kind of sitting in this battle rating now.
The
which I
Afghan
think
tank. There is
when it comes to the flight performance, is
there
kind of
is a
good balance.
premium.
Going back
No,
to
no, there's no premium Afghan. There's
another
premium
gigantic
Pakistani
ship.
tank in the game
Yeah,
for
I'll
China.
show you a couple of these quite briefly. I'm not too familiar on these. So
The
first we'll look at
Al-Khalid.
Sevastopol, which is a kind of similar a bit to Geniza now. It uses the same guns. So Russia were going to purchase these from Germany, but then things didn't really
No,
quite work
I
out.
haven't seen
and so
one
the
yet.
platform didn't really go anywhere
For
beyond
Afghan.
that. So protection on this one is quite limited overall. It's okay. But it's not immensely strong for the battle rating. But you do have the same guns effectively as Bismarck, same reload, same rounds as well. So overall, it's going to be a nice little ship and a nice complement as well. I'll briefly show you Sovietsky Soyuz, which is very powerful currently, at least in terms of the armor protection. We're looking into this a little bit earlier in the week. So this is a
No, 125
immensely
armor.
strong ship, at least in its current setup. The firepower as well, if we take a look on the filler and the penetration on the AP
852.
and on the SAP, is similarly incredibly strong.
Is this
I
Russian
didn't know it was
bias
actually
again?
quite so
Russian
powerful.
bias?
But yeah, in terms of the beefiest armor that the Soviets can really
That's all
field,
the
at least
ships
in
are currently
context
done.
of the game.
All of them are
This is sort of, I
8.7.
think, the best they can really get.
They already showed a
Um,
couple ships.
But yeah, obviously, I
like
don't
the
know
Loa
how
or something.
final all these elements are, but currently,
Of course,
as it
the
looks,
Russian
it's
ship is the best one.
a very beefy ship indeed.
very bulky front compartment as well.
Yeah,
Like it kind
Look
of
how
like
much advertisement they're doing for the
stands
Russian
out a
ship.
little
it's
bit.
very sort of
Russian bias,
Janissary.
people.
It's
Russian
not,
bias.
It's not as sleek as like on the German ones, especially.
Yeah,
or
it's-
like the Iowa. By comparison. That brings us to the British, which we have a new IFV
The Badger.
coming into the kind of South African tree over here.
Is it 9.0?
The Badger SUV. You have a front compartment engine, which is
Basically, all the
only
ships
going
are
to
going to
allow
be
you
their
to
own
be a little bit
BR.
more
Then, yeah, they're all going to
survivable.
be BR.
And of
They're
course,
uptiering some of them. Some of them
IFVs
that
not
are
being the most
7.0
armored
a little bit
ones.
up in BR. That's what they
If
said, John
a
Buffo.
main battle tank shoots at you, you're probably going to be penetrated anyways.
Yeah, no armor, though. No armor.
But with the mobility that the vehicle has and the fire rate of the gun, you're probably, especially at like 9.0, probably gonna have a good time. Comes with
Not wrong.
APFSDS ammunition for the 30mm. The fire rate of this is roughly the same as you get on the Bradley. About 200
They said
rounds
they're
per
going to
minute.
increase some BR from
And
both.
the penetration being 114mm on this at max is probably going to allow you to at least get good side shots on basically all the MBTs that you could run into. And this being a relatively modern like chassis also is probably going to allow you to stay relatively grounded and not bump around too much, which is kind of my gripe with similar IFVs that you get on the looking at you, Warrior.
Yes.
British main tree.
He's
Because the
right.
Warrior, of course, kind of it's notorious. If
It's
I
shit.
play the Warrior, I get into situations where I can only get a couple shots out before,
Mm-hmm.
because I have like
Before go
less than
boom.
half the fire rate of,
Yeah.
say, something like the Badger, right? Before I get shot. So that's
People
that's
just give up.
good and very nice
They
addition.
feel it's kind of
We
unbalanced.
do have
Naval.
another ship,
Me too. I played
which
naval.
in my eyes has very
Here we go, here we
small
go.
main guns.
Oh,
I mean,
that's
they
not
are the
it.
same size.
Also,
They
we
look
see
so
Yamato.
small.
They do. This ship is very long and very wide, and it does make the guns look smaller than they are. They're still 380 millimeter guns, so similar to Bismarck. But yeah, the
Looks
final
very-
battleship, really. It's a very nice design. The accuracy is very good. The anti-air protection is very good. Belt as well is still pretty strong. So with some angling, you'll be just fine, really. It's a nice ship.
Yeah,
it's
there's
not quite
no rock and
on
paper
par
scissor.
with some of
It's-
the really
naval
like the
is all
toughest
about
battleships. But for
The
what it is and for
the
the BR
bigger
that it's
fish
most
eats the
likely gonna be
smaller
sitting
fish.
at,
That's
it's
all
a very
naval.
well-rounded ship.
The
It
bigger,
doesn't
bigger,
really
bigger fish keeps eating the
excel in,
smaller
like, an
fish.
incredibly dominant way in any area,
That's
but it's
like the
comfortable
concept of
enough
naval.
within like
But
with
in
every
tanks
asset,
and
so
planes,
maneuverability,
you're good enough.
firepower and armor,
Even the
to
small
still
tank
be
can
like
eat the big tank.
decent ship. And I'll briefly show you the ammo as well. And so there's
What
two
they need to
types
do
of AP
in
here.
naval to make it
One being
interesting,
just
to give
a
the
more powerful
epic
variant
feel
of
of
the other.
epic battle,
But yeah, I do know what you mean. It does look like
instead of like
with
one
how big
plane,
the ship is, the guns
one
look quite
plane
small, but
can
they're not.
spawn,
They're not
I
really
don't
small.
know, 5, 6, 7 planes
nice.
all at once.
Yes,
Like
and
you're in
now
like
we're
a
getting
whole
to
convoy
something
of planes
that I
going
believe
down
a
a
lot of people
ship. That's what they need to
are
do.
very excited about in the game to finally arrive, and that is
Yamato.
the F2.
Ah,
Now, this is coming in two versions into the game. First, we will have a
a premium one
tech tree
and a premium one.
kind of end of the line vehicle
13.0 top tier,
for the Japanese tree,
top tier premium.
which will be able to bring a very big amount of different ground ordnance. So it's a good option if you want to run CAS. And it also comes with the option to bring up to 8 missiles in the form of AAM-3s and AAM-4s.
Mm.
I will just quickly show you the full loadout, because I'm always excited to know exactly how much ordnance I can
So
bring.
it can
in,
bring
in
8
jets.
missiles. 8 missiles.
AM3s, of course, being
Can
a
you
quite
drop
potent
the
missile
fuel to
with
bring
good
more?
RCCM, and the AAM4 over here being a good augment to the plane as well.
Yeah, never
which
gonna take this
leads
shit
me
out.
to the premium version of the plane.
What's the premium? Is
which
it better?
will be, and we will test fly this later.
Yes.
We
Show
will
you a new map as well.
exactly.
Oh, it has a better
we will,
skin.
go about
actually looks really
that,
good.
But right now we're just gonna have a quick look at the armament and not just at the
Good thing
the
it's
performance
bomb.
of it. This one is going to be able to bring.
Sugar tree.
Again,
I'm gonna be honest.
also
I don't know
up to
much
4
about
AM3s
planes, so I can't
and
really comment about. I don't want to
4
give you wrong
AM7Ms.
advice.
And
I
again,
really
you
don't want to
have a
give
big,
anybody wrong advice about jets.
option of
I
different.
don't feel confident to
ground
answer that
ordnances.
question.
Of course, being also the option to bring ASM 1 and 2
The
anti-ship
anti-ship
missiles.
missiles? What?
I think I've seen some people before the stream went live even asking if these are going to be around. Yes, they are. Speaking of missiles, we have the Japanese. Well, multi TEL and
I'm just listening to what these
So just
people
sorry
say.
to interrupt, just
Yeah.
for-
It can
just
be
for
2 jet
clarity,
blocks. I'm just
we do have
listening
the
in.
auxiliary
See
vehicle
what
in the
they're
lineup
showing
here, just
me.
to have a look
I'm
at.
starting my own
These aren't
decision.
separate vehicles, so they are. You will just be researching the
Exactly.
one radar vehicle, and that
Uh-huh.
vehicle that's next to it will just be spawnable. So this isn't its own
Oh,
standalone
that's
thing. It's
spawnable.
just here in the lineup, so we can have a look at it and show you.
I will just, because we've just mentioned it, briefly show it as well, because I kind of like that you have these minions. And I just honestly think it's like these especially just kind
They
of
just
look
spawn out.
cute. I
They
don't know,
look
like,
cute.
they have this like they kind of have this look. They
Right.
have these like
They look
these,
so
like
cute,
little
people.
vehicles that I can plop down
I want to just pet them.
and that are able to
Just pet them. Like they're my
switch my
puppy.
target. Okay.
Puppies with
It's
rocket
also
that
worth
kills
mentioning that
planes.
I believe
Yeah.
this is the only multi-vehicle
The
system
truck
that
will be
can
the
operate
Chinese
if the
truck
radar
will be
truck
happy
is
to see
destroyed.
this. Have you seen the
Because
Chinese
these,
truck?
can
It's
fire on their own,
hilarious.
just in without the radar assistance in Bulldog, so they aren't they are a bit more unique in that way. So yeah, for all the others, if you lose the radar vehicle, the whole system is
There'll
destroyed. In this
there will
case,
be
they
no
will still
planes on
work
the
in a limited
sky.
capacity.
Yeah.
The guys,
and
there's gonna be literally no planes in the sky.
I just want to mention it again. If you launch from the radar control unit, you launch whatever vehicles you've spawned. So you can spawn one, you can spawn both. If you spawn both of them will
No
fire a
flight
missile.
zone.
Both of them will track the target. If you just sit in one and your radar control unit is spotting something, you can just launch one missile. So it depends a little bit on how you want to like. ration
So
your
reserve ammo
missiles as
or
well.
fire
If you
everything you
wanna,
got.
Saturate the target.
How it
then
work
of
if you
course
kill
can
the
just,
mini truck?
Switch in between. And
He
of
said
course,
if you
all
kill
things, still
either
apply
two of
with
the, if
hiding
you kill the
behind specific
radar,
places,
two of the little
popping
minis
up
are
from
dead.
different spots.
They're gonna be dead. They'll be considered destroyed. If you
Very
destroy the radar truck,
kind of
it's only gonna be one. It's only gonna be
new
one.
addition into the
My
game
question
with the ability
is-
to like spawn in your kind of like satellite vehicles. But
My
I think
question
a very
is,
cool one.
if you destroy one of
and,
this, like
certainly
this one
that I
right
think you
now,
can do a lot
you
with.
have one more.
Yeah.
That still
Overall,
works.
because it
It still
allows
works,
for
right?
different styles of not just sitting in
Yo,
a
per
single
truck,
radar gun
oh,
behind a building, launching a missile, and then the helicopter stares you down, right? With these, you can think of other ways how you would like engage with targets.
Yeah,
So,
it's interesting, like especially for positioning.
Oh,
exactly,
I have an
because
idea.
Especially with these,
I have
they're
an
not as
idea,
big as, like,
guys.
say, the
What
German
if
IST.
you turn the engine
I can
off?
hide behind a building
Guys, what if we
I
turn
can
the
have a
engine
second
off
unit
of this
in another
thing?
village, hiding somewhere else.
It's turned
The,
one engine
radar
off.
control unit,
They
if I put
cannot
the,
use their thermal to look at the
radar
vehicle.
itself down over here also isn't
You get
too
what I'm
big.
trying to say, guys? If we turn off the engine, it
I suppose
cools
you can also
down.
use them as like mini
Thermals,
scouts as
they
well if you
can't
want
see
to.
it.
you
They
can just
manually see it.
run them down. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could just like sacrifice one and
Evil.
run it down mid. You could
Evil.
even use one to like disperse and make somebody go for something else instead of like your radar control unit, because you have 3 vehicles after all. So yeah, many things that you can do with these, and I think great opportunity. You're already looking at the other thing. I think
The other thing.
the other
Yamato?
thing. I don't want to spoil it.
Yamato.
I mean, everyone knows already.
Yeah.
I never really
Yamato.
thought I'd see the day where I'd be talking about Yamato
Big-
in this
big-
game, but
Big boat.
very humble to be able to, of
Big,
course.
massive
Um,
boat. Like my
What
ass.
can you say, really? It's one of the most renowned battleships of all time.
That
and
absolutely
just
did
very,
nothing.
Very pretty.
They
There's an
absolutely did nothing
unbelievable
and
amount
just
of,
ran
like,
away and
AI.
got.
Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. It looks like when you're
Yeah.
playing like a city builder game and you just put stuff in like a circle around something.
Yeah.
Like it looks like that they've been like placed there by like I don't
Look at
know.
all that
some
AA.
UI
Look at all
system.
that
Yeah, it's,
AA.
it is full of anti-air defenses, of course. And so we'll have a brief look at the firepower, of course. These are the biggest guns, technically, fitted to a
Big.
warship. So the high explosive is not immensely powerful in terms of filler. Like quite a few of the guns, the 406mm guns have more filler. Because Yamato wasn't really designed for HE. It was the battleship killer. So it's
Yeah,
all
I'm not
about
gonna use
the
that.
AP, which
Oh.
is very, very, very strong with the Scarlet and the Spiller.
25 kilograms.
Nothing's really going to be able to withstand
Explosives.
it. We'll have a brief look at the armor as well. So has all the trimmings, the internal deck as well, and I think this is one of the strongest single plates ever fitted to a ship. It's
660.
not the strongest, but it's one of them. So
You
the
can
turrets
ricochet. Can you
are
ricochet with
functionally
that?
invulnerable, I think. But there is some
Your
ammo
ass
above
have
the
that many
waterline. I was looking
AS8
at some,
turret on streamer?
a couple of the design
Yes, to
documents that the
protect my
developers
ass
earlier.
from
Apparently they did
penetration.
have ammo. I
Unwanted
didn't know that.
penetration.
So yeah, it's pretty full in this
Yamato's
regard in
baby
terms of,
hungry.
ammunition. But I mean, it's still the Yamato. So mobility is not immensely impressive, of course, with a ship this large. The turning circle is a little bit weak, but in terms of your firepower, your anti-air defense, and your armor, it's well, I mean, it's Yamato. What can you say, really?
Does he get a
it's very,
premium
very
Yamato?
nice to
Give me a
finally be
premium
able to
Yamato.
look at it in the game with this
Give me
level
the
of detail.
citrus
Like, even if you aren't
Gaijin, please.
immensely keen on like navalism mode at the moment, the models are amazing. Like I wasted too much time earlier just in Ansel getting really close and looking at the details.
Sure, the
So they do
models
look
are
really, really
good.
nice.
Especially,
But no one's
especially
gonna
for
grind it.
boats. It's one of those areas like mostly if you like search it up, you just find a single picture and then like a lot of text about say like the service history, but not really about like the technicalities, like how much
Torpedo
armor like, the
magnet?
specific spot had. Like the amount of research that you need to put in to like understand what
They gotta
compartment
add
in the
subs
boat
for
did
me.
what, how
Subs
how
are
it was stacked.
boring. It won't work.
Like just the design of the smoke
Look
funnels,
at
for
the
example.
design.
Yeah, they
That
had
is-
like internal plates in them to stop bombs from like rattling down.
That is,
They turn the
that is
plates?
incredible amounts of effort put into exactly detailing how that boat is, and not just the Yamato, but like all the other boats that
This
we're getting in
huge
the
ship?
patch as well.
Yamato died with
So
other
that's
planes.
I mean, that's an incredible.
He got
looking ship.
overwhelmed
You have
by
the, like, little
planes.
float planes on the back as well.
Yeah, yeah, a couple
There's
of,
two.
couple of friends as well.
Like an entire kind of little hangar in the
Yeah.
back, ready.
Hotel Yamato, for sure.
Hotel Yamato.
And like there's like boats going like in a little bit there in the back. Do you see that?
Mobile game is only for
I
my
like these 'cause
dailies.
they look like giant torpedo
Mhm.
tubes going backwards. They're not. But I've always liked that little bit of design. But
One
Yeah,
place
it's,
that can do nothing unless it's
very,
a
very
P8
nice to see.
bomb.
it's really
Can
nice to see.
Yamato survive a P8 bomb?
Yeah, I
Going
think-
from something very big to something
It
smaller.
shouldn't be. It's all right to be a mess.
We
Because if
have
it's a
new
mess,
anti-air
the
gun
bullets are
for
going
them
everywhere.
as well.
Even if one plane comes, there's like
This is the
multiple angles being
CSSA-5,
blocked. Now
which
this thing looks
has
like it's from a sci-fi
IR
universe.
missiles
Look at
and
that
a
thing.
quite potent 30mm
Yes.
main cannon.
It's like from a sci-fi.
One of the unique things that you don't have too much, especially with gun anti-air guns, is that you have a
Machine
weapon
gun.
that is sitting center mass.
Sure.
Especially if you like compare it to say like the every vehicle is kind of modeled after the Gepard. You have this like static thing that isn't exactly like aligned, so it sometimes can be hard, say like snapping a barrel or something like that. With this, you can. You have
One way to find out. If
radar
you can
missiles
close,
up
if
to
you
12
can get
Gs of
close
pull,
to Yamato with a
and
P8, sure.
you have a 30mm gun, which if you bring the APT belt,
Message
up to
if you
65
drive this.
millimeters of pen.
It looks like
You
something
have
from a
relatively
sci-fi
low
universe.
down, like kind of structure of the main vehicle. Of course, the
Kamachi?
mount on top is
What's a
making it quite
Kamachi?
obvious,
You mean the
especially
helicopter?
with the radar. But it's
No, but
not
helicopter,
as
they
big as
did.
like some of the other radar AAs that we have in the game. And I kind of this reminds me
Yeah,
a little
yeah,
bit
they
of
showed
like a
it.
mine
They
vehicle.
should always open up.
That's kind
They
of what I'm
also added
thinking
a
of
new
when I see this.
mechanic where,
kind of
you know
looks
where
like-
you have this mode,
Oh,
right?
like a construction.
Like
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
put this
like you
helicopter
can have
like
like a
this.
shovel on
You
the
can
front
keep it
here
like
and like
this.
drive around
They
some
added
mine
like a new
somewhere
option
because
for
it's,
it.
like, kind of like condense and like
Yeah.
kind of drop
So
down.
you can
Those
like
giant trucks on Golden
fly
Quarry.
around like this automatically.
Yeah.
Just has an incredible look. I think with especially the fire rate over here,
Yeah,
if you probably won't get into a situation where a plane might like fly through your bullets, which is also like a concern the faster the planes get. So I would say it's a good augment to also have like another type of AA gun here in the tree. Of course, the Taurus being
Yeah, a new key
full
binding for
radar
helicopter.
mobiles instead of like having
Of
IR
course.
missiles.
Get used to it. This goes gonna be one
They have
new
like a
Q
good
binding.
augment.
For people who have control,
to-
you know,
yeah,
consoles,
it's a nice
good luck.
alternative for sure.
Because you
Being
can't
able
put that
to like
on a
fill a specific
controller.
role, because otherwise you would have to like kind of
There's so
regress
many
and, like,
control
go
key
for-
bindings.
for an A again like this. Like this isn't bad, but of course this has another kind of
Significantly more
spot.
versatile as well.
Yeah, exactly. And that leads us immediately to Italy.
Yeah, so we've got the Leopard 1A2 here, which functionally is very, very similar to the Leopard 1. It's the main one that Italy used from what I remember. It's not too dissimilar from the
Is
standard
that added
Leopard 1.
armor?
It has like a little bit more armor, so the armor around here is refined. And
Not
it's,
that useful.
strong, really, for what it is.
Wait.
So you'll probably be catching some poorly placed shots on that mantlet. It's currently folded after the OF-40, so it's like an optional vehicle. But even so, I think it's a nice one to reinforce
And it's
the
8.0.
lineup a little
8.0
bit
is pretty
at 8.0,
good.
because you only have like one main MBT and then a lot of support light vehicles. And so
Yeah.
having like another kind of core vehicle.
This is
like
actually a
really
good
nice.
add-on.
It's a sweet little addition for
You have the
Italy.
OF-40.
Also show you Roma,
The leopard.
It's the
Well,
final
the
Torre,
thing that looks like a leopard.
which I think is one of the
We'll say
nicest
nothing
designs. I don't
gameplay-wise.
know why, but I really like this.
The
Just
keyboard
with all
for
of these
feature update?
90mm AA guns
Yes.
and like everything else and how it's built up in the middle.
No
I
one
think
really
it's
care about the
really nice
Italian
design.
boats. Do you
Also
care about
one
Italian
point.
boats?
Yes, also.
Is that a rubber mat? It
danger
looks like a
stripes.
rubber mat.
Yes, in terms of protection, it's quite similar to a lot of the other like ATO battleships.
Italian
and
boats are
it's more
shit,
well-rounded
right?
overall, without particularly excelling in one.
It's
strict area.
8.0. It's
It does have
8.0.
the torpedo
They know it's
protection
shit.
underneath, like the little round ones that it had to sort of create this cavity when the torpedoes hit. So it's pretty well protected in that
I like
regard as
rubber
well.
mats. You like
In terms
latex
of the
suit
basic
too?
armor, it's still pretty strong, but not quite to the level of some of the 8.7 battleships currently. And I'll briefly show you the guns as well. So you've got your SAP and your AP as well. So
What's the caliber on this?
381.
381.
Yeah, so
Yeah. So you're like
50.
1 millimeter more than the
Ask the only
Bismarck.
5 naval mains.
Just about.
Yeah.
Very rare people. Very rare.
Coming to France,
I'm gonna have to figure it
have-
out. But I don't think Italian is a good naval.
Press the
They're
button.
shit.
a Neo 5. This is
NF5.
well, another addition into the tree for augmenting it to have a kind of good midline premium over here. In the T7 bracket, F5s are just incredibly versatile. We have a ton of them in the game that fill like kind of like light plane nimble role. So this is going to be a good addition. If you have countermeasures, you have your normal compartment of flares. Get some large countermeasures as well, which is always good, as mentioned for the Swiss one. Then we have something that is a little bit more unique. This looks like a Leclerc. Technically,
But
there's
it's
also
not.
this one.
It's a leopard. It's a leopard.
But it is a glass cannon with
Yes,
basically no armor.
It doesn't have, I believe, any composite armor. So
Wait,
what you
is that a
see
leopard?
now is what you get. It does not have really
Any armor?
It's sort of like a light tank cosplaying as an MBT, really.
Yeah.
So it has no protection, 3 crew,
I thought it
no
was a
armor
leopard.
whatsoever, but it's still a very powerful gun,
Yep.
and other particulars as well.
Wait, it is a
yeah,
leopard,
in terms
isn't
of
it?
protection, it is incredibly weak. It may change, of course. Like
It
the
is-
details on this particular tank are pretty hard to really track down
Who would ever
conclusively.
want this
So
tank?
very well may change, but currently at least it's limited significantly in terms
Fucking
of protection.
machine gun will just go
And then
through you.
The second vehicle
AAs.
that we're getting added over here is the Dutch Leopard 2
Now that
2L NL breaker has some camo netting, which I think kind of has a very kind of
it looks
cool
like a
look on the
homeless
vehicle.
tank. If you look
Like
at
kind
the
of,
side,
sections as
it
well.
looks
It's
like
gonna
a
be very
homeless
versatile vehicle for the tree.
That's the
camouflage.
thing, I think. Yeah, like I mean,
Um,
I appreciate it. It's not the most like staggeringly interesting vehicle, but in terms of like a premium that you're going to buy and then get
What?
usage
It
out
looks
of,
homeless. Like
the
the
Leopard
clothes is
perfect
like
for that because
cut
there's
up.
not really a
like a
situation where
homeless
it
man.
can't work. Mobility's good. The armor's good enough to catch poorly placed shots.
Like a leopard,
and,
but with a slim
ability and
tubs.
firepower are nice and will work basically anywhere. So
The same
even though it may
armor.
not be like the most, I guess.
See, look at the side.
Well,
Look at the side
we've had a lot
camo.
of Leopard 2s, but in terms of what it actually will offer if someone wants to pick it up, it's you can't really get better. So
Yeah,
in that regard,
especially
it's-
if you compare it to like say
We're
this
hanging
one
my
which
ropes
runs with no ammo, which is probably going to be more a
because
little bit
it
of
can tie like the front deck
circumstantial
and help it
vehicle
pull out.
that you might not always bring.
Because it actually has backward
in every
speed
engagement,
compared to
especially when
the
you have very
the
open
Russian
guns,
tanks.
or you're going to be in a situation where, like, say, an autocannon is going to wait for you.
Yeah, the autocannon
Because
is
if
with
an
cruising
autocannon
tank.
waits
It's
for me in this,
useless.
My front plate is going to be penetrated immediately.
yeah, as it currently stands, autocannons even from the front
Because
at
you're
considerable
homeless
range can just
leopard.
rip through it. So yeah,
Absolutely.
That's all, right?
And I
No, nothing
think-
for Sweden.
yeah, I've got a few more things for
You
France.
want
Sweden
to-
is
you want
Israel?
to show somebody the
A new
the
friend,
the little fucker.
a new friend. Careful.
A
But
1.7.
yes, this is the original Dutch version. So it's actually a different model from the Finnish
Nobody
one. I think they
cares.
do look very, very similar, but there are differences, especially with the engine cowling on this one. The only real functional difference is that it has slightly less ammo, and the guns are all in the wings instead of 2 in the wings and then 2 in the engine cowling. So it is a unique model. It's the unique, the actual Dutch one, and it's nice to see it here as well. It's from the Three Mice Squadron too, which is quite nice. And it's really nice to see this thing in its proper livery. after
Certified,
so long.
a certified Oxy vehicle.
I like sort of early
Yeah.
designs and stuff. They're quite interesting. So yeah, that's in the Benelux line, and you can play that yourself quite quickly when the next update comes out. While we're here, I'll also show you Richelieu, which I think is one of the
8.3
prettiest
BR.
chips of all time. Really, I love the design, like just how it's also built up in the middle. So many defensive guns on the back, and then your 2 quads at the front. It's really
But-
really nice. I love the design of this ship. What do you think actually in terms of
Well,
this one?
Go back to like the back section again. It's like you have little like bathtubs where like the anti-air
Little
defenses are kind of sitting in.
bathtubs.
It's like a baby version of the front.
Get
Yeah.
your female streamer and put them in the
It's
bathtub.
very filled to the brim.
This will be
I
the
also like the
perfect
fact that the guns don't, like,
perfect
especially
stream.
if you compare it to the Vanguard,
Hot tub
which
streaming.
has like these like super small
So I'm
turrets,
streaming
these
behind
look
this,
beefy and big,
this
which,
fucking
you know,
giant boat.
kind of add to the aesthetic of the.
That's like good
And also
viewership.
the smokestack is again.
All the naval players are gonna
yeah,
go
so
play
it's like
naval after
seeping
that.
through all of the ship, coming out on the
It
back
looks
there.
very futuristic, I think, really, as far as the design goes. Yeah, they're very,
I'd
very
rather have a
nice.
Yamato.
So this is
I'd
one
rather
that I'm
have
probably
Yamato.
going
No,
to be
no,
looking
thank
forward
you.
to giving a go.
Not grinding
Brief
French
look at
for
the
that
guns as
that
well.
boat.
So your 2 AP, this one is just marginally better than the previous one. Similar to contemporary options, the HE is pretty strong overall too. And having all the guns at the front, of course, makes positioning pretty simple
Are we
in
requesting
terms of
Yamato?
maximizing your firepower. So yeah, it's a really nice design. And,
Yes.
yeah,
I
very
want to play
nice,
Yamato.
Very happy to see it.
All right.
I want to play Yamato. I'll
nice
ask for a
design.
test drive.
We are getting now. This is an anti-air gun that is extremely unique. This is the Swedish
So small.
LD.
Now that's
98,
cute.
based on what I
That's
believe
actually
is the
cute.
DB410 chassis for like an off-road vehicle.
No, the
like,
chassis that he's using
very
is
rough Arctic terrain.
yeah, Arctic terrain. Yeah.
Very compact vehicle, especially if you compare them to like the 3-story buildings of say Germany. And there's
76
another anti-air
kilometers.
that, also
That's
is
pretty
like
fast.
I think an absolute unit.
That's actually
and
pretty
just
fast. 76
gigantic.
kilometer.
This
Not bad speed, but can it
little
accelerate
smaller
that
here
fast?
being very compact, also firing RST missiles.
Is it fast?
But
22,
being
24.
extremely easy to hide yourself with. You don't have satellite vehicles with this. You just have
It's so like it's so
train that you're
small.
pulling along
You see
the
little
ride
spinny
with you.
things, so small the
That is
radar.
kind of connected to your vehicle with a very compact
Oh.
radar. Ooh.
They do have their own physics
And
and
we-
will roll over
Yes.
Oh,
if you drive them
no.
over stuff.
Okay, it's cute,
Especially
but
if you're
it's
finding, like,
pretty
loose
much
branches on the
fucked.
floor.
They
It's
shouldn't
fucked.
get damaged
Um,
though.
And of course, with very potent missiles
Oh, that's really cool.
that I personally think are gonna be very good to keep the skies clear, with good range as well.
But you can only have one,
If you
right?
go
It's
out
not
here
like
to,
the other
show
ones.
you some of the details on those. I believe it's also running the same. The same range, about 12 kilometers. Yeah. Overall, very good addition to the Swedish anti-air tree over here. Because of course,
It's
with this one-
12.0. Hmm.
yeah, like the polar opposite of the Ito, which is like extremely large, has like an extreme big kind of presence on the battlefield. With this one, you can hide behind buildings and like be more sneaky. You even have smoke launches, and so you can kind of take advantage of that. Now, another vehicle that we're getting, which is going to give a lot of like versatile options to the Swedish air tree, is the FA-18C MLU, which is basically adding the ability for the F-18 here to have ground ordnance.
Also,
you have
it's
the
a
same
ground pounder.
amount
It's a
of kind
cast
of,
version.
Anti-air
14.0.
capabilities, but you have an incredible amount
Welcome
of
to the new generation.
JDAMs and adjacent
Welcome to the new generation, Gen 4.
air-to-ground ordnance, and the ability to bring a ton of countermeasures as well, which is probably going to allow you to.
But they haven't moved.
give
They actually
quite
haven't
effective
moved too
casts,
much of the stuff, right? Upwards.
when you're playing.
We're at 14. We're 14.0 now.
There's one more
Currently,
vehicle.
5.7
Just
tanks
looking at.
one.
goes
I will switch to
6.0,
you.
and then
Yeah,
the
yes,
6.7
very, very small
tanks. Some
one.
of them
This
will
is the
go
M24 Donkey
7.0.
Kong. It's a nice addition really to Sweden because
M24
they only have
DK.
one rank 3 light tank, which is the
It's
PD-76, which I
3.7?
quite like, but it's not quite, I think, as comfortable to use as the
3.7.
Chaffee is. So it's
You have
more being
another
added because
line
it fills
up
a gap in the line.
for this
And also
SAV.
for events and tasks and stuff, you have another rank 3 light tank to use, which I
Yeah.
think was not particularly the most necessary thing, but it's
No,
definitely a
no,
nice
that's
addition
necessary.
to have. It helps the line up
Quite
quite a
done,
lot.
Oxy.
Works
This is
beyond
necessary.
XBR. And in terms of events and things like that, it's a really a perfect addition. So
It is a really
Yeah.
good tank.
yeah, just another extra one for you here.
And that brings
So
us
you have a
to, I
Sherman,
think,
SAV,
one of the most
Panzer IV.
monumentally large anti-air vehicles
What's the other
that
one? Some AAs.
we are adding with this patch. Like, this thing is so big that if you spawn in it, you only see missiles.
Israel.
It's just gigantic. It's
What is that?
running
It's like a
quite
circus.
good missiles at that as well.
It's
You
like
can
a
bring
circus.
Berry missiles with it, which have about well, remains to be seen ultimately how like good range you have here. You have a log range of about 16 kilometers, so you're probably going to be able to swap the skies clear of targets. With
What's the point
this,
of bringing
course, being
planes
the,
at
the
top
solo
tier?
vehicle, you don't have any like
The moment you spawn, you're already dead.
satellite vehicles coming with you, but you're gonna have trouble hiding with this anywhere. Like no building is safe when you
I
have
think
this
it
like
is-
pyramid over here.
Yeah, I think it is now the largest
Yeah.
vehicle in the game. Ground vehicle, excuse
You
me.
can bring this. By the way, we've tested around with it, but it's still like bigger
We
than
could
some
show them
buildings.
just the
Yeah.
sheer scale
Yeah,
of
it is
this
about 30
currently.
kilometers away.
Let's
At least
quickly
give
go in.
time
Yeah,
to
we were thinking that
hide.
maybe it would be a good idea
right?
to have the
Put
missile
multiple
launcher
spawn points.
down by
'Cause
default.
now
because,
Yeah,
They open
because,
the map,
like,
they can
if
see
you-
where
if
the
you
enemies
put
are
it in,
spawning.
yeah,
What's the
the
point?
vehicle
You can't
becomes
hide.
somewhat
If you can't
acceptable
hide,
to like.
you can't use
It's
your
like a
plane.
third-
Not
person
even
view.
like it's just ginormous. This thing is it's extremely long. It's extremely big. It's an absolute unit. This thing is, you know,
like a fire
good luck
truck.
not getting spotted with this. But maybe you don't need it to like you know hide away anyways because you just swat all the planes out of this guy. Because again, this
Pew,
is
pew, 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 pew,
incredible.
then fire.
yeah. Powerful fella.
okay. But without further ado, let's immediately jump in and have
Yeah.
a look at some reworks.
So that's everything we can show you today. There are a few more things we didn't look at.
back to
Our
Berlin. Look
coworkers
at this.
In
What
about
did they
5 minutes or
change?
so, we'll show you some more. We do have a few map reworks, which is what I'll give you a very,
They
very
added
brief look at
fire
now
and
to spoil it.
green. grass
it
with
might
fire,
seem odd that there is
grassy
greenery
fire.
and trees here. I think like certain video games and movies especially make this kind of fight around the Reichstag very much like wasteland, like full of mud and stuff. It was quite green towards the end of the fighting, so this is actually closer to how it looked than the version before, where it was just, you know, mud and destruction and things like that. So there were quite a bit of greenery around like this. So yeah, it may look a bit strange on the surface, but I think in terms of the map, it does look really, really
They
nice.
added a trench.
There's not a huge
Is that a
amount of
trench?
changes.
Was there
There's this bank here is a bit more, a bit higher
Oh.
up. There's some more trees here, which does
Yeah, you can
intersect
hide now.
the view from the apartments here to the little buildings behind the Reichstag. It's like a flanking route. So also there are a lot more trees in general.
has
and
camo.
these
That's
do
camo net.
disrupt
That's the
sniping
camo
spots
net.
at the back, which is depending
The
on how you look at it, a good or a
6.0.
bad thing for map
The
flow.
Sherman they're giving is
So
5.7.
most
So you're
changes are
updating the
cosmetic. There are
Sherman,
some,
the pack to
a few more
6.0
defensive
game.
areas in the middle.
You know what that
Overall,
means?
it's a nice one. Kuban as well. has also been updated.
JU188.
Not a huge amount of
JU188.
changes to that one in terms of playability. It's mostly a visual upgrade.
I can
Terrain looks
imagine
really nice as
now-
well. These trees, and there is a new effect as well. When you knock them down, it's a bit
You knock
fast
them
at the
down?
moment,
Yep.
but if you knock them down, then the foliage kind of falls off them.
Oh, that's
a bit more
good.
of an organic.
That's better.
falling
That's a
down
lot
animation
better.
Now, but I'm sure it'll be
I
refined a
like
little bit.
games
Yeah,
where
and,
I hit a
before we
tree,
go,
the
we
tree
have
gets attached to
one
my
last
tank
thing that I
for a
would like
couple
to
of
show you,
minutes.
and that is the Falklands
Yeah,
It's
it
a
looks
new
really
map.
nice, the trees.
that we're getting, which I think has kind of like a design as a
That's a
like
bomb.
look.
It's not a bomb,
It's
right? That's fuel. That's a fuel tank. Yeah, I can
Incredibly
see a fuel
nice.
tank.
It has like this like kind of coarse terrain, which allows a lot of like dipping in and out. You have very rolling kind of like
Yeah, they're
flat
fuel, they're
terrain
fuel.
pieces that are not
I
completely
can see
flat
it on the
though.
left side, the fuel
Like,
section.
Say
It's like
a
fuel
riverbank
timer.
kind of leading in like here, right? That you can kind of follow in. You can kind of mask the terrain.
Maybe this map
without
is not
having
that
it very,
bad.
like,
I like
sudden,
that they can go down.
deep dives and such. And
Yeah,
Also,
I've
a
seen
brief
it a
look at
couple
the chat as
times,
well.
like
Got
you
any
dumping.
questions I can have a look
Yes.
at here.
while we're going through this map, which I think like as a map as well. This
question
is a
they need to ask
very
is,
good fit.
When guys are
overall
removing
for
the
air
anime
battles,
stuff in
because
Warthunder,
you have
it has reached apocalyptic
water,
level.
which means you have like some more open areas. You have some terrain features, some elevation, but it's not the Himalaya, right?
Yeah.
Not to drop
And
the
then
field there, but
you have-
chocolate field out
but
the
you
back
also
is
don't have
liking
just
it.
a pure flat field. So you have good options here.
Yeah, but that
You have a
feature,
good kind
I
of
don't think you have that in the
engagement
game.
zone, and you have an overall like aesthetically very pleasing map in my eyes. And of course here being with the
They're adding it. They are.
F2, you can kind of see the flight performance of it. Has quite good acceleration overall, I would say.
Yeah, and while you roll around, I'll just read a couple here. Also, the Y key is the multifunction menu. It's just there on the dash for you there. Yamato, I don't believe, will get the anti-air shells. One, because they were awful and barely worked, and also because like trying to render the amount of projectiles that come out of those shells
that will break
really
your
hurt
PC.
performance, and so it's the case
That will
of
break your PC.
they will not really be very effective.
Yeah, that
and
won't be a
it
good
would also
idea.
create a pretty difficult problem that would need to be solved for the sake of something that wouldn't really contribute very much. It's the same with
People's
like the
potato
rocket
PC will
anti-air
burn.
projectiles on like hood and stuff. They look really cool, but
People
they don't really
PVC
do
will
very
become
much.
burned. They
So I
will
don't
burn out
believe, I think it's just going to
if
get
they
the,
added that
the
effect.
two standard rounds. I don't believe the L39 gets a ballistic computer either. I think it's just standard. Although we have the model, so maybe we can add some of the later versions that had some improvements. But to keep that one at the battle rating that it's at, I think it makes sense to limit some of the extra options like missiles and stuff. Do a couple more if we can while I'm here. How much will a heli cost? I'm not 100% sure, but I'm sure you'll be able to find that out quite soon. I'm not sure on top of my head, apologies. Will 90 planes be available in naval? I'm not sure. I think it's just going to be 87. Helicopters currently are not planned for it because they're not going to be able to really do very much. Like, you can island hug and do some things, but their range is quite limited, and they are incredibly fragile and won't get close to any big ships. So at least for the time being, helicopters aren't planned, but they may, in the future, be added there.
Such cool terrain on this map.
Yeah, and I think we're
You
just
can
about...
stay so close to the floor as well. Yeah, we're just about now.
Yeah, so the plains I think are really nice, and the lack of like really tall trees is also nice too for this one.
Yeah.
We haven't seen the next
so
map. The
Incredible work.
other
Alright,
map.
well,
I believe the Falcons is 1-to-1, yeah, I believe.
Wait,
I think that concludes everything.
no, you forgot the map. The
So
Russian
our
map.
colleagues will be doing their own stream shortly, and they will show
Any
you
map
some
fixes
things that we
they
can look at
changed
and
the whole
probably look
map.
into more
They changed
detail
the
too.
whole two maps.
If not,
The
especially
Kubo
radar
and the
view and a
Berlin
few
map.
other more technical things.
The Reichstag.
They will be able to show you.
They changed two of
yeah,
those
thank you
maps
so
and
much
adding
for
a
the
new
time.
one.
Hopefully it was okay. A little,
They haven't shown the other
showcase
map.
of what's to come. Dev server should be quite
We
soon.
have the Russian stream to
I'm
check
sure
the
they can
Russian
answer
map.
some more of your questions as well. Sorry, we didn't really get around to showing the exact tech trees, but a lot of the positions are, I would say, quite predictable. And you'll be able to see the exact positions quite soon as well.
Show the other map.
Well, thank you very much for watching.
I have to watch the
And,
Russian stream.
Well, if you'd like to watch more, you're going to have the RU version of the dev stream now. Yeah, thank you very much. And, well,
Yeah, well,
You
thank you for being with
sizable
us
man
today.
to salute.
Hope it was all right. And
There you go.
please, yes, say hello to our colleagues, and they'll show
You
you
were
some new
right.
things
They
as
were
well.
packed
So,
fucking
thank you so much,
vehicles.
and
Last you see.
we'll see you very soon.
until then, goodbye.
Thank you. See you later.
I'm thinking which one is the good one though. The British one looks really good. Like the British pack one looks really good, but the American one and the Russian one's T-34. Yeah. Horrible. So the Warthunder tab. Are you?
Немного приоткрывали.
Wait, it's already live? No, this can't be it. It can't be it. Wait a minute. They are already streaming at the same time. Dutch. Bullshit.
Да, то оно будет еще подожжено. Причем этот факел будет не просто визуальным украшением, но он еще будет менять сигнатуру.
They're all good to me. The Russian one will give me the third premium T-30 for 85. But I don't want to have another T-30 for 85. It's only been 1 minute. Fuel dumping is a new feature in this update. Yeah, John Mofo was saying that you can burn fuel now. Is this burning fuel? Is he showing it? Yeah, they just did. It's been 2 minutes. Okay, we didn't miss anything. We don't have a translator, so we have to predict what they're saying.
Да, ну и, кстати, тоже сразу что видим в этом же пробном вылете, это вот
While we wait, let me put
панель, экшн-панель, так
Warthunder store.
Есть новые команды, новые контролы, которые отсвечивают.
If the pack sales are available?
Позволяет, кстати, их и тут же активировать. Даже можно назначать кнопку, ну, вот, например, многофункциональное меню. То есть можно нажать. Так же, как это было уже ранее с...
It's not available yet, like the pack. Like the...
Тут и оружие будет добавляться, и там шасси.
So these are the only 3 things available right now.
Режима сложности. Если выбрана прицельная мышь, то его, скорее всего, не будет, но чтобы не мешался.
Stream with translator?
Могут быть много разных элементов. У вертолетов тоже. Ну, если она не нужна, естественно, можно ее скрыть. Можно скрыть так, ну или, соответственно, если кнопку подержать, вот она скроется совсем. Тем, кому она мешает, тем, кому не нужно. Ну, или нажать, и она, соответственно, снова появится.
What translator? I don't see a translator.
Пишет опять кнопки на экране. Кнопки можно убрать, но мне кажется, это на самом деле довольно прикольно, потому что если особенно после перерыва возвращаешься...
The chat?
Да, главная их задача это как раз и новым игрокам показывать, что же вообще, какие контролы, чтобы...
He's a Russian translator. Let me see. My Russian translator.
Yeah, I just click it manually instead of assigning a key event for it, so I can kind of free up that key event.
All right, PT95 time. I'm hyped. Let's go. Come on.
Let's watch tech. Let's watch tech. Oh, come
Does it
on.
have 120mm or 220mm?
There you go. That's our Russian translator.
250 kills.
I'm just gonna rely on tech to translate for me. That's like the best thing to do right now.
For the US.
Okay. Go tech. Translate everything. Let's watch Freeman watch tech. Watch this video.
Come on, show us it. What are we doing? Oh.
I know.
Right.
Straight to the SU-30SM.
We are where we are, right? We are where we are. When you are in the Russian server, you show the Russian beagles and nothing else.
Oh, there you go. They got a new map.
It's more
Looks great.
cockpit features.
2 thumbs up.
Looks pretty nice.
I can probably ask Tech if I can join his dev stream, but I don't think he's gonna say yes or no.
Maybe it's just a feature exclusive to SU-30. Who knows? Not the new Hornet.
I want to see that
Yeah,
the other
nobody else
pack.
gets fancy map. Oh, hold up. Oh, maybe.
You know,
Oh, never mind. What are we doing? We're all over the place.
where's this Russian translator? He should have a Russian translator.
Yeah, so if
Yeah, I
you don't know
saw
what he's
that.
talking about,
I saw that.
basically they're changing the multifunction displays in planes and
So simulation?
probably helis as well.
So it's
So they're
simulation.
updating all the multifunction displays, so they'll look more realistic and interesting. So once again,
F5?
Warthunder is just better than DCS. But you can't click on it, Tech. I want to click. Let me click it.
No, man. How can Warthunder charge like $80 for a premium pack? Not like my
No.
DCS where I have to pay $80 for only
Or
one player.
anything.
For an early access
Oh. Oh yeah. Wait, are they really
player.
putting
And I have to pay
$80
every
for a
map and every
pack?
feature. Nah.
What did the USA get? They got. Let me see. They got. You know, like the Tiger pack, the 2 Tiger pack and the 1 AA. So they got
Robote.
a 5.7 Sherman. They got
I think
an
that means
M18.
radar. I
That's
hear it a
6.0.
lot. Robote.
And they got
It's either radar or
the
missile.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Oh,
The
it could be
AA.
missile,
Also-
what
Because the-
what they called it?
the
The
switch for
one the
missile
Sherman
for
AA.
Robot. Yeah.
I forgot what it's called. Yeah, premiership is $80. $80 for 8. That's too much.
There's the XM246. Love in life.
They got a lot of number of
Yes,
things.
Skippers, the new anti-tank destroyer.
I'm looking forward to more Humvees now. It's lovely to see it finally. Took a long time.
I don't think there was a top tier jet, was it?
Humvee Tow, Humvee
That you
Machine
guys gotta eat.
Humvee grenade launcher.
They don't have to
Somebody with
eat.
an
They have to
R5
buy their next Ferrari and their
40
next
millimeter.
oligarch ship. The next oligarch ship, and they also have to buy 2-3 horse on top of that ship.
Robota means kind of working. Ah, so that's why they say it a
That
lot.
Ronnie.
It's kind of
Work in
working.
progress, work in
Yeah.
practice. Yeah. It's just the-
So they got the same-
destroyer, right?
same type of deal for the Germans, where they get like 2 tanks and 1 AA. But that pack is not good for America. I don't think it's good because the German, the 2 Tigers are the same BR, and the AA is a good BR too. The ones they're giving you is 2 tanks that are
So if you
different
missed,
BR.
go ahead. Sorry.
No, no, say.
If you missed what we saw in the English stream earlier, basically you have a radar machine that you spawn in,
And it
and
poops out
then
other Humvees
what
with
ends
a
up
AA
happening
missile.
is you can then spawn launcher vehicles on top of it in the battle and use those
In the
launcher
battle.
vehicles to
You can spawn this.
basically
You can spawn
shoot the
this.
enemies. So you have kind
It's
of
so-
like a king/queen vehicle, and then you have like the worker vehicles that are
See
based
this?
off of it.
It will spawn.
So as
Poop
long
out.
as this vehicle stays alive, you're good. Once this vehicle dies, depending on the
other 2 vehicles.
the version that you're playing, your lineup or the vehicles you've spawned in die, and then you have to spawn something else in.
Yeah, so if like this one
looks fun,
die
though.
or the other 2 vehicles die, it's
I
over.
think this one is probably going to be one of the most usefuls because it isn't a house. So
It's also
it'll
super
be
fast.
harder to actually target.
It should be a lot faster.
Well, it's also an insanely played nation, right? So it's the
Oh,
one you're
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
see, like by
See,
proportion. You're
you
gonna
can
see
poop
more.
out AAs.
You have to research
It's-
both of them? No, you. So in the tech tree itself, there's only going to be the radar vehicle. Yeah, no Blondie today. We have Brownie.
I mean, holy, this is
Yeah, so even though in his lineup you saw the missile launcher vehicle, that's just to show you what it looks like. It's not actually a vehicle you can research.
Yeah, you don't have to assign like each individual vehicle to your crew. They said on the Earth stream.
Yeah.
you can like independently control them. They spawn like they spawn like that.
That would be an insane.
So you can
disadvantage,
put
right?
multiple
Many people that don't
vehicles.
play with
You can spawn
vehicles.
2, right?
Yeah.
You can put one here, one other there, and you can individually control them. And also, if you
I wonder
control
how
the
it's
main
gonna
one,
count for kills.
it will fire 2 of the missile at one target. If you
So
control
if it's gonna
only
count as a
one,
single unit, I think it's.
if you control one,
just-
then
You said
you can just
earlier,
fire
the
one missile.
modifications, I feel like it's going.
Yeah, but like
You'll log it.
if you're in like a battle and then you like destroy 2 of the launchers, does that count as 2 kills?
That's the question. That's
Or-
one question.
Yeah, because that's gonna affect like spawn points and stuff like that, right? Like
Yeah.
what you get out of them.
I just want to Humvee with toe. Same. I'd rather have that than this this
I feel
thing.
like for the other person, it should count individually, right? Like you, at
Yeah.
the end of the day, you're still destroying each individual vehicle.
I don't
It's
think
only gonna be an issue for the.
Go ahead, sorry.
It's only gonna be an issue for the ones that don't despawn you if they destroy the.
Yeah.
radar.
No, please Humvee with toe. Give me M11 instead.
I don't
no.
think anybody wins the
Humvee with
prediction
toe.
money, unfortunately, because I don't think it was one of the options. We're just gonna have to add it to the pool for next time.
For what?
Well, we did a prediction on what he would be wearing,
Nah.
but yeah, he's gone for something new. Very sad.
Yeah.
So the other thing is, will you be able to spawn ammo crates with the launcher vehicles, or will you have to go to the capture points to get ammo?
Ooh.
So I
Well,
don't know
I feel like
how
they
that
ammo
works.
rate,
Oh,
right? Because
they
all of these
removed that
things get the
feature.
ammo crate.
I hope
Or-
so, but I don't see one at least for this vehicle, right?
Where's the
No,
other
it
one
doesn't
with
have
the
the
ammo
ammo
crate?
below it.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't need the ammo crate because
No,
it's
it
like
doesn't.
you have so many
Because-
missiles.
I feel like if it does, it's only gonna be dependent on which one you are controlling. But they're not gonna limit it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm guessing so.
Mm.
Yeah, like there's no ammo box on this.
Yeah,
At
it
least
doesn't have
right
an
now.
ammo box, so it doesn't need it.
Yeah.
You have like 2. You have 2 of them.
Listen, I feel like that
Maybe
is
they're
just
balancing
looking
things
like
with
there's
ammo
no
cam.
way
Yeah,
that-
that's what I'm
like,
thinking.
they
That's
already
what I'm
learned the
thinking.
lesson that these things that you can you can have people just play with 4 munitions.
But my question is, how are you supposed to spawn planes? If the planes spawn, you just get, just shot from the sky so easily.
Да, мы покажем всю технику, которую
There we go.
готовы к показу. Мы
So basically, you can be a bit more aggressive with the launcher vehicles and like put them in places where you usually wouldn't put an AA, and then you can stick this one behind, basically. So,
Yeah, so if this dies, if this
as
thing
long as
dies,
this one's
it's
still
over.
actually good. It's actually kind of a cool mechanic. I hope it helps. Like it's
Mm.
gonna mean there's just a bunch of what the
What?
fuck is this?
That's new. That's
It
actually
opens
new.
an independent
So it opened a
radar
bigger
site.
radar. You can have a
We
more
really are
close
playing
space radar.
RCSs nowadays, aren't we? Jesus Christ.
Apparently, like, I don't really see that much of a practical use of this. So.
This is the practical use is people with bad eyesight, they can see the target a lot faster now.
Well, like that. Once again, like the guy said,
I don't need to wear
"Oh,
glasses
so we
anymore,
want to
guys."
add this because it's useless. and
Useless,
everything."
yeah.
Okay.
This is super useful though.
But you don't put like.
I can
You're not even
literally
playing the
don't need
game
to
at
wear
that
glasses.
point.
Goddamn YouTubers.
You're just staring at the screen.
But that's what people want. They want to sit around
Once again,
and fun
great
planes.
feature if this was a PvE game. But you know, while you're doing all of these things, there's a whole enemy team that's also going to be doing
Oh, look at
Talking
that.
about the
Yeah.
spawn, right?
things. Yeah, exactly.
Not fan
This
of
all-
concept
this all
multi-vehicle
works great
system.
If
I think it
you're not
just
playing
breaks
against
top tier.
anybody.
It just breaks
Yeah,
top
if you
tier
can
again.
predict more accurately what the other guys do.
Yeah.
And the way they
Really hope they keep self-contained
If we
units
didn't have all these
possible.
crazy
It doesn't
orders,
need to
they could
build a
just pretty much
multi-vehicle thing.
completely counter you in practice.
That's the other thing.
I don't
dog,
want it
yeah.
either,
I wonder if
but
you're
they're
out
adding
of the
it,
vehicle,
they're
can
adding
you
it,
park it
and
on
we
a
can't
capture
say no to
zone, so
them.
you can just
If
keep
there's
that
already
cap
added
even if
now,
people are trying to
you
capture
can't
it.
stop them now.
Ooh,
Like-
it should, right? Because it counts as your It
Yeah.
counts as your kind of as a single entity.
Yeah, so you could basically be a twat and then drive one to one area and one to another.
That's what I'm thinking
and then
right
they
now.
die,
What
and
Tech is
then you
thinking.
just spawn more.
It's what like I'm thinking right
I
now.
guess they
What you
have
can do.
an inherent
The
limitation
big
in that
big
sense
brain
because
move.
they're so-
What
they tend to be
if
so big
you
that
drive the
our guys
AA
gonna notice that
at the
you're there,
back
but-
of the map
Yeah.
of the
I know what you
enemy
mean.
where the helicopter spawns are, and then turn off the engine? Literally just turn
The
off
other
the
thing
engine.
you could also
And the
do
other
is you
one,
take
put
one of
it
the
on your
spawn
spawn.
vehicles, and then you run forward
And
with
you
it,
activate it
and
the
you
moment
scout
your
everything
radar is telling
while
you there's
knowing that
enemies
you're not
around.
gonna die if you're able
Big
to
brain.
scout.
Big
That's
brain.
the thing.
Didn't the guy on the other stream said that they were gonna be limited by
It's gonna break the
range?
game again.
that you?
Do you mean like?
Yeah, like how
Uh,
separated you can be one from the other.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Maybe that's how they're gonna limit it up.
So it's support vehicle, so it should not be multi-vehicle. They made it to be balanced. They made it
Important messaging.
multi-vehicle thing. So if like the main vehicle died, the radar died, the two of the ATGM things, I mean the two of the ground-to-air missiles will not work anymore.
I'm really interested to see how this is going to work because I just do not feel like it's going to work the way they think it's going to.
It's
Like, I
top
can
tier
see-
tech.
The game
It's
just
supposed to
works
be
too
broken.
differently to these
Yeah.
concepts, man.
It's supposed to
the
be
problem is
broken.
that I don't
Top
really
tier is
see-
like that. Never meant to be
like,
balanced.
under their vision, right? Like under the parameters, right?
Yeah.
It has to be something like very, like substantially different to help with the problem. Like Sarah's gesture.
Sure, but there's plenty of
Imagine
vehicles
just,
that
like,
don't need
sitting the
multi-vehicle
radar
system because
vehicle
the launcher
somewhere,
can
and
work
then
it
you
on
just
its own.
wait for something to pop
But
up on
they're
the
making it this way, so it's
radar,
balanced.
like screen.
It's
and then
because
you
of
just
them. They
instantly spawn
themselves
one of the
decided
launchers
this.
and then just
to
fire
balance
like
it.
4 missiles at it.
Bigger for this to
And
work.
So the guy doesn't.
It's
know that
RNG.
there was, like,
Everything is RNG.
an AA
Top
there,
tier,
right?
you can
Yeah,
get
just
big
sees the
map or you
radar.
can get small
He's
map.
like, oh, that's fine. And then bang, 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 bang.
That's just how Warthunder is.
Well, it's
Yeah,
not,
man.
if you see a radar, you should know.
Spawn is a big cluster. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can expect 5, 6 of these things. This in the spawn area in a small map. Once the guys are out of like their tanks. Even I think we're talking past each other. We are.
And I
Oh,
guess the other positive with all of these ideas is that they open the door to some other ones that they can. kinda
Usually means no
expand on
radar?
in the future.
Yeah. And then the game will just be an RCS. Everybody will just be controlling their own little piece of vehicles.
Yeah, so that's the main thing is that in more direct action vehicles, I don't think it would be a good idea. It kinda is for all of these types.
What's actually hilarious is this type of mechanic would be really good in naval with planes. But
Oh, like the squadron stuff
Yeah,
that you can just
squadrons.
kinda
I'm saying if
direct
air
information.
air defense vehicle does
Yeah,
not
I saw
strictly
that
need
things.
support vehicle like radar with EC function. The multi-vehicle thing.
Well, and also now that they add all of this radar stuff, it's just a justification to add the anti-rat missiles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the
that's what,
end.
what
yeah,
I've been
that's
trying
the
to
thing.
say.
What
That's
this
the end.
creates
I know
is
something doesn't
anti-radiation
need,
stuff.
some vehicle doesn't need that radar thing,
Yeah,
right?
because now they're gonna say
But
like, no, I mean, we added the radar.
they're adding this
some of these modern
for their
anti-rat
own
missiles.
balance,
Yep.
for the
So now
mechanic
we
they're
can add
adding.
them. Now we can add them so that the planes don't struggle.
And those missiles shouldn't go after the other AA systems. They should only target stuff like this.
Like this ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Like this ones. Yeah, there you go. That's the next step.
Есть ли ограничение по вертикали на спаун второй ЗРК? Я так понимаю, если над тобой над холмом, в смысле, или в чем вопрос? Ну, ограничение по расстоянию работает. То есть...
So yeah, enjoy this for like until September.
I wish the Russians learn how to speak English.
Doing the Normandy event with it, and then look forward to update Seek and Destroy Part 2. Where they
like suppressed and destroyed.
Yeah.
Suppressed and death.
Какое же ограничение будет по высоте, чтобы тебе поставить туда, нужно, чтобы не хватало. То есть надо будет там на 100-метровый дом ты не поставишь.
I don't know, I feel like this, like maybe not all of them, but I feel like they should explore the idea of just doing like call-ins and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like things that don't exclusively depend on the player. I feel like if you have to manage all of this stuff, yeah, you're never gonna even the playing field, because on the other side you have way too many automatic features.
That's the other thing. Like, do you, as a player on the ground, spend all of this time setting all of this shit up instead of just playing an MBT?
It's what you mentioned earlier, right? Like the whole.
There are a lot of autistic players in Warthunder. They are definitely gonna do this.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like,
because
you
you have
want a player-
to position everything, and you have to make sure like it all works together. Like,
There are gonna people do this. There's always gonna be people do this.
Areas, right? So it's just the whole. No, so I want other people to play these things so they
Like,
can
underestimate the power of Warthunder autism.
literally, yeah.
We will never give up. We will never give in. We will
You
break
spawn
it
this
again.
as a second spawn, and then what? Like, how are you?
Especially
how are you
if
gonna get
powerful. If this is successful, powerful, people will figure out a way to break it.
With at least the possibility to take down the target. Sometimes even the
Cancer is grieving,
either
but
the
that's
ground
top
battle
tier.
is over or the air
That's
is
how it should be.
overwhelming, right? So even if you spawn these things, like, you're just
Very-
gonna get overwhelmed by the.
You can just
by the
AFK farm people if you
I
can.
wonder also if these are going to be the same SP costs as the other AAs,
Но там по запросу или по ответу мы покажем.
or
I
if
would
it's
put
going to
them
be
lower.
different.
Right? I would put generally the AAs. I
They
would
should
put
increase the
generally
spawn
lower.
point. They should increase the spawn point. They should definitely increase the spawn point. I feel like they should double it.
Как это должно быть? Да, это...
Oh, that's cool. If it was a PvE game, this would be so cool. This would
So I
really
feel
be
like
so
maybe,
cool.
Maybe they should consider. They should consider that when you are in a tank, you can spawn with these AAs as a parallel. You can kind of play with these AAs as a parallel. Is that I feel like that could be like an actual reasoning.
Yeah.
BBD is very, very proud of this, what he did.
So it's the usual stuff. Like why do you think people don't?
I think
play
he's very, very proud of adding this, but
because they're boring, because
but
they're
it's-
weak and they're unrewarding.
that is,
Yeah,
you
that's the
know,
other thing. You don't really get a lot of.
I don't think it's that rewarding
You
sitting
don't really
around.
get a lot of stuff from them. Like, you don't get a lot of research or SL. Like, trying to spade AAs is just a pain in the ass.
He loves the ships
Yeah.
too.
Like for me, that has always
What
been
a
one
strange,
area, but
strange man.
once again, it's just an
This
view
person
of
pushing
I
for
don't think people
ships.
actually care about
No
that.
one's gonna play
Not
ships.
getting enough SL.
I want Yamato, that's all I want.
Gameplay
I don't really care
Yeah.
about any other ship. I never even heard about all the ships until now. I know Bismarck and Yamato.
Taking into account that many times you can just get completely countered by this. Like it's just a frustrating experience.
Yeah.
It's a frustrating experience.
It's a
When the
frustrating
match is already
experience
over, or
because
when
people
already
like
progressed
automatic
to
stuff
that point.
in War Thunder.
I'm not gonna tell another player to no, so you have to spawn like every single vehicle that you have, and you also have to spawn the AAs to cover us.
Yeah.
People
I'm
just
not
give
doing it
up.
myself, like, of course.
They just give up.
These
They
types
move
of
in.
things,
Hypocrisy.
they require a lot of teamwork that War Thunder just doesn't have.
It's just the
Wotan-
pace.
Oh,
It's
no.
just the pace of the
Yeah.
game. Like the pace of the game is so fast, even more so in top tier.
Top tier is super fast. It's Call of Duty level fast. If it was like lower BR, it's
Yeah, but the
fine.
ISOs are all bigger, right?
Yeah.
Things would just keep working the way they are.
Warthunder doesn't promote teamwork. No, it doesn't, because the whole thing about Warthunder is grind. Get my cool toy. That's what Warthunder is, and always been about Warthunder. You're not gonna work with someone unless you get rewarded, unless that you're in
we'll see.
a Discord with them and have a like personal relationship.
It's like adding.
I'm not
what
saying
makes
boyfriend
Naval
and
boring to
boyfriend.
run.
I'm just saying,
Pretty
you know that guy. He's your friend, and you play together.
Well, just the unengaging gameplay.
Pretty much, passive gameplay.
Like example, when I play with Tech or
Well, I mean,
Dog or
welcome to
Rednet,
Modern
they
Warfare.
yell at me, right? They
That's the
yell at
thing,
me
right?
because they want me to work
Not even all
with
guys,
them.
just like
But
how the
me,
game
I
is,
want to win,
Yeah.
win,
just
and
kinda
kill.
evolved over time.
So we have like different mindsets.
What are we doing?
Because if I
here?
work
Oh,
with
Berlin.
them, sure,
Be
there's a
nice to
chance of
look at this,
winning,
actually.
but I get less kills. Yeah, or you get ton of SL. Oh, you will
forward
get
to seeing
SL
this.
and Gamba
Oh
boxes.
yeah, they aren't showing Kuban.
Or I'm working on this tank, yeah. I also had a player long time ago where he just quit. Like every time he get up there, Australian man, very
No
weird.
squadron vehicles
He
that
quit.
we've seen.
He
but
said,
also
"No,
they-
I'm not playing
they
up
added,
there."
like 10 in the
So
last
what the
year or
fuck,
so,
man?
right?
Why are you
So
playing
I
with
think
me?
we're good.
Oh look, Sherman
Interesting they
Hellcat
went for the hell
Skink.
vehicles.
Skink.
I wonder why. Wonder why.
I don't
they
really like
decided for
the
that.
name. Looks kind of lame, but I guess it's.
It
gonna
was so
depend on
boring
how
playing with
they
that
make
guy. So the Sherman gets actually two modifiers. You can either add on armor or add the those little things. I believe, unless
You
do
can
the
pay
two
for
of them
drip
together.
now. Pretty cool.
For me, it's mainly playing to get another version of this beagle in the lineup. Like, I don't know
Yeah.
how it is for you.
I can now have 3 Hellcats.
Camo looks like I don't.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
can
like
have
German
3
level
Fireflies.
camo. It's just
We're good
cheap
to
as
go.
camo, very cheap.
I can have another couple 17 pounders in the 4-7 lineup.
It's not worse than the homeless leopard though. The homeless
Yeah, they're
leopard.
doing a Tiger style pack for America, Russia, and Britain.
The Britain one looks good. The Britain one's good, but the Hell one, the one we're
Which
seeing
is
right
pretty
now,
cool.
the problem is you have 5.7 tank and a 6.0
Yeah,
tank.
no switch.
separate.
Nocturnal. Very sad.
They should be all 5.7.
Wow, he's even mocking it. Like I told him, like if it doesn't come, you're gonna be held accountable.
We should have white sheet ammo.
Consequences of actions, pimp.
Maybe the camo changes based on the terrain. We have to check on that.
Is he still about?
Probably is, but he's washed up. He's boring.
Straight washed.
They didn't show the other part of the map. They showed this part, but the other one I haven't seen.
He was stuck in a rock. Ah, no, there he is.
Maybe, but historically, when they're going into winter, instead of painting white, they just glued on some white bed sheets. Oh, I don't know if they're gonna add that though. Or the skink.
I was thinking because that little.
It's a horrible
you
AA.
captured AA trap.
I don't like this AA.
DK, whatever. It was like at 4-0, wasn't it? Or like 3-3.
I don't like the skink.
The SDKFC thing? Yeah, I think it's at like
Yeah.
2-3. It's way lower than the rest of them.
Or maybe sandbag. They
Okay.
have
Because if it
different
was
modifier
4-0,
armor.
why not
Or
just
maybe
add the
we cannot
152?
see it because of the
I guess they want to keep it in like World War
cam-
II.
Yeah, that's the
camo
whole
net.
thing, right? The theme is World War II, and unfortunately, Russia didn't make any good AAs.
No, like you can be. Gotta go like the CSU 37. Why?
Exactly. They'd have to do like the ZIS.
The
was it
concrete
ZIS 12
armor.
or whatever it is. The one with
The
the,
one with the
20s.
25s?
Yeah, the 25s.
Even that one, right?
Yeah, it's not.
Okay, I'm looking at the other side now. Oh, they
It
block
was
out the
4-0,
path.
4-0.
They block
Yeah, but
out my
I-
snipey spot.
That's the weird
They
thing.
added
That
that
it was
little-
4-0 on this stuff,
that little
but I think in games,
Little
it's
fucking
just
sandbags or
practice.
whatever. Terrain that's
Yeah, or it
blocking
was
my shot.
because it was showing all the arcade stats for everything.
Ah, there you go. It's arcade then.
Because the Leclerc had like 2,500.
We called it then, and they were gonna add the specs in. The because they were successful. The 3 packs were really good and successful. The price is good too. They weren't like $80. They were what?
There's definitely
$40?
more cover on the map, which is good. Glad they added more rubble.
I'm glad that I might.
What it needed.
I don't want rubble. I can't snipe anymore. I used to snipe that spot all the time. It was easy kills, easy food. You have to do this mid tier too. Honestly, if they start doing this to like top tier, it might be too much. I like the mid tier part. It's fine with it, but
Hey,
top
Black Raven,
tier,
nice to see you.
it's good. It's good. It's also good, but also bad. The bad part is they're gonna be paid to win.
Are we gonna look at Kuban?
The good part
or
would be
we just
people
gonna look at
might
Berlin?
actually
I
stay in
kinda
the
wanna see
game
Kuban
3
because this
spawns
is the
instead of
second
like
remodel of Kuban.
one death, one death levers.
Never mind. T72 with arena time.
APS.
Love it.
Could you restore the Discord broadcast, by the way?
Man, as long as they just copy paste the tech tree, they can still add something. They can add camouflage. They can add camouflage. Like 8.0, if they ever add the 8.0 pack sale, it's gonna be the price is gonna be increased.
Does that work?
Probably $60 to $70.
It does.
On mine, it doesn't look like it's working.
Like for Germany, I can already
It's
think
so
of.
weird.
It's probably gonna be the leopards,
They're showing the tech tree.
the leopards or a gepard or something like that, or like a leopard, a magok, like M48. Is M48? I mean M48 and a gepard. Those 3 tanks.
Did I click on the...
I think the game needs to do it because if you want to get friends to this game, can I take like another? Yeah, true.
I think they're in arcade on that stuff.
Look at this T-34. Look at that armor. Is that even useful? Is that
Yeah, the
even useful?
link for the stream?
I do. Okay. I'll put it in there.
So we have the IS-1 1945, which looks like a 1944 IS-1 with extra camo.
I think it's because of the name of the pack. Like it's not even like a different mod or something. It's just the name
Yeah.
of the pack. Like it was probably because it was fighting in 1945.
Yeah, it's like the Berlin ones, isn't it?
All this camo shit? Because it's cool. People requested camo to be added in the game instead of adding an independent camo for each
We
vehicle.
should add extra plate armor.
They just
to the
added
American
camo in
one,
that
shit.
for premium vehicles. It makes
Why is it
money.
Only the Russians get additional armor on crap.
Yeah. Well, the other one, the guy was saying like, oh, so maybe they're gonna model the jerry cans.
So this is what I was talking about. There's actually armor.
1 millimeter.
It's actual armor.
1
See that?
millimeter. Awesome.
The
actual
sandbags
armor.
should give, like, some
Sandbag.
decent protection.
I was telling you, like, it's hidden under the camo.
In real life, it was against like the heat rounds, but
Yeah, we got sandbag. Not concrete, though.
against the Panzerfaust.
Remember in
The one that was
Battlefield?
completely useless
I
was
think
concrete,
Battlefield
but
5, they were added
no, was used.
a trailer that was so cringe where they added tanks with random crap in the front, including statues of people, a teddy bear, and
Still
vodka
amazed this thing is
bottles.
6'7".
Yeah, that was stupid. That was stupid. Or there's also the one-armed woman, cyborg woman.
This is equal to the Polkish Dora.
Yeah, the cyborg woman. they never brought her back.
Well, I guess it's
They never
faster
brought-
and
'cause they
everything,
realized they
it's a
gone
better
too
gun
far.
than the Strike Master. That
Yeah.
gun only has 150 bullets.
And the top guy of Battlefield said, "My daughter
Well,
asked
only
me this
6'7".
question.
You have like the Sky.
Why can't I add a woman character,
6'7",
Daddy?
Strike Master.
Why can't I have a woman character in
um,
World War II
6'3"
with a
Strike
cyborg
Master.
arm
Yeah,
with a
The
cricket
Sky
bat
Check is
hitting
7.
people in the
Oh,
head?"
That one shouldn't be said. Oh, but that's
Instead
another
of saying to his daughter, "Girl,
the
that's
Yak
World War
15P.
II.
Yak 17.
There were
Ah,
no
well, that
British
one.
females in the front line." He just said,
The kicker?
"Oh my God,
wait.
I understand
Yeah.
you, my daughter.
Oh,
we need
yeah,
to
they
add
put it
those.
up, didn't
We need to add those fucking
Goddamn.
stuff so we can make money. We can make
Maybe it's gonna
money
use some-
from female, for people who want to be female
think it'll be
characters."
funny.
Well,
You should
someone
grab
else
her and say,
explain in the game.
"Shut up.
I don't think this one
Write
has
down.
like CCIP
Write
or
down.
or anything like
You don't
that
know what you're
either.
talking about.
No, they would put it.
Go and
way
read
before.
history."
No,
Yeah.
even then, I feel like they already learned that lesson.
Yeah.
Well, no, not really. Like, the
There's some good armament.
5 is already A3.
Yeah, those have good armament. There's rockets, bombs. Not bad, not bad. But would people bring this or they would bring a Yak 9K? Why would they bring anything else but the
Only
Yak
wild
9K?
vehicles at weird BRs.
Mm.
Sure, creepy.
You think there's 3 other nations gonna have the same price like 2 fonts? Yes. Yes, they should have the same price. Because they're same BR. Well, majority of the same BR. And it makes sense. The pricing should be exactly the Tiger Pack. Unless it's different. I did went to Warthunder store, tried to look at it. I didn't see anything yet. They haven't like added
We'll
them.
have to see.
We'll see.
Good
But
old M120Cs.
but the American one,
Another step towards better and better.
the American one is all over the place though.
Better weapon
The
at the same
Skink,
VR.
M18 and the Sherman.
The same
While the
environment.
M18 is 6.0, you don't want to bring the Sherman with you.
Is the multi-function menu.
Yak Golden
gear one is
14
quite
of the. It's too good.
Are we at a point in the game where we need a gear button like that?
It's not a jumbo. If it was a jumbo,
That's
sure.
But
it's
the
not-
style that we're at.
That's not a jumbo,
Like a
right?
missile button and everything as well.
Yeah, you're not going to be fast enough.
Two
to catch this
Sherman.
guy,
There's
I
only
don't
one
think.
Sherman. What are you talking about? There's only one Sherman, M80, and the AA, the Skink.
It seems pretty average in its capabilities.
Yeah.
But would it really
Decent pen.
Like, would you put it?
I don't
I
have a
guess lower,
Tiger.
right? I guess lower in BR.
I think they missed a golden
Hunter.
opportunity. They could have added jumbos. They could have added 2
Thing is,
jumbos.
he's running
One,
a bit low, so
the
we'll
Razor
test on the
jumbo,
dub
and the other one with netting or netting jumbo to counter the
Sometimes
Tiger.
Well, the Alpha Jet, it wasn't the case. Like the Alpha Jet was pretty decent. That's why
Tiger
the
gets
racing
dunked
BR
on.
pretty
Not
good.
if I'm driving it.
Yeah.
Some of these other things, like a lot of the time, they're just so inconsequential.
Yeah, they don't really do a lot, right? Like that's the thing.
Yeah,
Even if this thing's super dominant, it's got a very small amount of ordnance and all that stuff.
Skink is on a Sherman?
Yeah, so I feel like in air it's not gonna be very dominant.
Sure.
Around, it's gonna be
Yeah, you call
decent.
that thing Sherman, but we call it
Decent
AA.
amount, but nothing. They just get overshadowed by some of those machines that are just busted.
Yeah.
Skychark.
Yeah, like all those like strike aircraft that like 50 to 60, stuff like the AU-1 and Mauler and things, they do way more than this machine ever will. So
Or I guess they just want to diversify, right? Like not accumulate all of that stuff in a single nature.
yeah. Damn 8-7. What a jump.
Ah man, it's crazy that
He has a lot of
it's not
vehicles.
completely
There's a lot of
isolated,
vehicles on the
but I think
patch
it's
in
the-
Makadzi. There's
I think it's
actually a
the
lot.
closest that we have ever seen
Every
to a-
nation got
something like
something.
that, right?
Yeah.
Like just an area.
All
Just an
by
area where
itself.
an
Italy got a
small-
leopard.
Yeah, that is
Italy got a new leopard.
Just pretty much meet themselves that they have no
An
chance of
8.0
beating what
leopard.
was before they got eye.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. Because they did mention that they were gonna modify some BRs of the ones already in the game, but it's not gonna be that much, right? Like the difference is way too much.
Yeah.
Советский Союз, Ямато, Айова, да, вот у них будет максимальный БР, а остальные корабли будут иметь...
He's gonna talk about the big boats.
Советский Союз 8,7.
You see that? It's 8.7, 8.7,
Shimmy, shimmy, shim.
7.3. How,
And then when the
you can't. What they're gonna do is they're gonna increase the
Cannot
PR
take
of the
language
the
seriously.
7.0 boats to like
it's
7.8.
it's the thing.
eight.
It's the thing. For them, we sound as funny.
They're gonna do something. They're gonna
That's
up tier
that's
all the
reason.
other boats.
And everyone finds the Norwegians funny, the hurdy-gurdy guys.
Этот вопрос еще будет
Yeah, they're gonna increase because that's the only way they're gonna get games. But when that happens, that these boats are gonna eat those small boats alive. Like what they're gonna do? They're not gonna
Would
fight
you, like,
the
does it
Bismarck, the
really, like,
Yamato.
attract you playing some of this stuff?
No.
For me,
No, I have no interest, because, like, first of all,
so you play a good chunk of naval.
I
Like I don't really play that much.
I play coastal destroyers and cruisers. Like, when it comes to the big ones, when you have, like, the really long reloads, it's just really dull. You don't do anything in the match.
You watch a
Like, you don't-
movie. You
can't
watch a
cap
movie.
anything. You can't.
watch a
like,
movie.
You're basically just hoping for a vehicle
Yes.
to just explode in front of you.
Yes, you watch a
And it's
movie.
just
What do you
not
play naval?
very interesting to me, like,
Deck.
personally.
Deck.
Like,
Yeah,
Deck.
I know there's a lot of people
Oh.
who, like, do
I wish I
find
was in there telling
stuff
him.
like this fun, and that's great. I'm happy
Ash.
for you. I'm not one of them.
Listen,
nothing happens.
the-
Like it's
the game experience, like it's the game experience has shown just a little.
listen, Tech. You can-
apparently there isn't a lot of people, but
We
Well,
can
There is
literally
some.
watch a movie
There is
or
some, but-
listen to
But
an
I think the way
audiobook
that
while
they've
playing
done this,
Naval.
where they've put them really up in BI, is really good. It means that people can still
So my
have
only yeah,
a-
it takes a long time
a
to take a
proper
battleship
grind to
down.
them and not just get hammered by these things, which is what a lot of people are worried about, including me. Like
Big-
you won't have to face these ridiculous vehicles. They'll only face themselves, and the reason why they can do that is because of the fact that they put in all the bot stuff, right? Which is
Yeah.
you know
Yeah,
what
it
they ended up
allows-
doing. So
It allowed to. What was the way it described when they did the change? So that it allowed to start matches with a lowest amount of
yeah,
players
basically,
involved.
you can literally start a match with only one person though.
Yeah.
Like one person and the rest are bots.
If you have like a down,
So
if you get a
for
full up to
something
your
like
naval,
this,
you are definitely gonna do
that's
5%
perfect.
damage.
Because
Look at it both.
even if you're only the one
Let's see how
person
much
queuing,
damage
you
it
can have
does.
a fun time by yourself.
But you can play, right? So that's the
Yeah,
main
you
thing,
can
so
literally
play the
get
game.
into a match.
Oh,
The
61.
biggest issue with
61.
this stuff is that the
60.
population is so low that you couldn't find much.
You see the damage
At
it
least,
does?
I always
This
hated
ship,
that expression, the whole like this.
the
stuff,
smaller
because I feel like it
boats are gonna
justifies-
be eaten alive.
It justifies the
Literally
bad
just eaten
practices,
alive.
Mhm.
but
Isn't that the...
I feel like
I think that's a 6-0 ship, isn't it? 6-0 or 6-7?
Like you have a situation like the situation in naval, like you really have to grab.
But
what you can.
the thing is
I
that
feel like
what
these
you're
guys are
looking
just
at
under
is
so many.
that ship is big. That ship,
It's like
this
a
ship
game
you're
if
using
you
right
do,
now
then
is
if you
bigger
don't
ship
kind
than
of
that
play, like
ship.
everything they did try,
The
they-
big fish eats the
they get
smaller
criticized,
fish.
Like some stuff works, some stuff
Yeah.
doesn't.
You need a minimum of 4 to start the game? No, according to the changelog they did. The changelog said that even if only one person is queuing up after a specific amount of time, like it will just put them into a match by themselves. So,
By
Even with that,
myself?
right? Like four people, and you can start a full-on match. Like
Yeah.
you could see that officially.
yeah,
That's
a
what?
32
That is
player
already
match.
insane by itself.
This two-player match, 1 versus 1 in a fucking table. Easy RP, boys. Easy RP. You can, if you find that game, go straight to the cap point, cap all the caps with a small boat, get some
Well,
RP,
this
then
stuff
spawn you on
is-
your big ship. Or spawn
You
a,
still read the
spawn a
read
plane to
sometimes I read
bomb the
labels,
other guy who's
sometimes
trying to decap the point.
I try to keep up with
You
some of
can
the
bar bots
conversations,
all
but it just
day.
doesn't interest me that much. So it's just like
It seems like Naval will be a great PvE game to
it's
farm
just a
all the
minority
SL.
just trying to pass all of these issues and all of these ideas as it is something that we should all be like really invested into. Like it just doesn't call me.
Because the minority
I'm,
wants
as I said, I'm very happy
big,
they're adding
big
this
ships.
stuff. I'm also very happy that after this update, we can just forget about all of them, and then we can talk about something that's more interesting.
Listen, right here, Tech. You might try to
Well,
forget
that's,
about
that's
them,
the thing.
but they will
That's what I
start
said
yelling
earlier,
and
right?
yelling
Like
and
now
yelling,
they
and you will
include
tell
some of
you
these new
that you're gonna
generations
say,
premiums.
"Oh
Like
my
you're
gosh,
gonna-
those guys want attention."
Remember some of the naval posers.
Yeah.
Remember all of those guys that said, "No, sir, I don't want to play naval right
A
now."
lot of
because it
naval
doesn't interest me. I'm
YouTubers
only
were gone.
interested in these, like,
They
mega
died.
big chips."
They died.
Well, now they added the premiums that allow you to play the really big chips. Like if you don't put your money where your mouth was, like
Yep.
where
A
we're
lot
talking
of
about, like, you
people
don't
who
want to grind,
just
you don't
left
want to skip the
stopped
grind
like
to an
making
extent,
content
you
about
don't-
naval ships.
There's always an excuse.
Yeah, I see, so.
like,
Yeah, that's the
every
main thing.
single
They're just
time.
bullshitting you.
The excuse is the viewership is too low on
There's
the
always
naval.
something wrong.
That's true, 100%.
Usually, when you run into people like that, it's better just to leave them be because you'll break
They
yourself.
don't need to add more mechanic. What they need to do to save
Engage with it,
naval,
like, it's
make
just an
them
explosive
epic,
stuff,
and
right?
to
It's
make
just-
them epic, what
it's
I
just an
recommend,
awareness thing because some guys do fall
give
under
the
the-
planes
Yeah.
not
people
just
that do
one
fall
plane.
under the-
Make like 5, 6, 7 planes
Let's go.
attack
Come on.
one
Get it
boat,
up.
like constant attack.
Get it up.
Let's
Get it
go.
up. Get it up. Let's go.
Carriers,
Everybody in the show.
You both that this is what they need to do. They just need to add
Can we get
AI,
120 versus 120 naval matches? True.
make small
What will be
U-boats
interesting
appear.
to see is how
So
the
many of
servers
them
will actually cope with
attacking
these
the
things.
big boats,
Like that's
and then
that
also
honestly
planes.
is
So there's like
more
multiple
interesting
things
for
are
me.
happening.
Like, how's it gonna deal with all the AA firing? Especially now, it's not accurate, so it's just gonna
Also, there's
miss.
gonna be more volume, right?
Yeah, so there's gonna be more volume.
They
It's
have
just
to
gonna
fire
miss.
for extended periods.
Yeah,
Or
there's
if it launches
that's true,
planes.
dog. Warthunder is just filled with a bunch of dozers.
Yeah, but
Classic
where's
dozer
dog when you
mentality.
need him?
Yeah, like I feel like it always has been, but that's why. That's
Just
why
more
I feel like it has
reasonable
a
If it launch
degree-
planes and
I'll see
airfield to
now.
bomb,
I feel like it's a degree of. It
if
has a
you have an
degree of
aircraft carrier, you
importance
tell the
because
aircraft
it's
carrier to
possible,
bomb the
like,
Yeah.
enemy air. Oh, there's a map.
like,
There's
you
the
don't
Kubo
play
map.
this stuff.
There's
You
the
don't play
map.
this stuff. You don't do.
They added
anything,
more
so
trees.
Why are you trying
Ooh.
to just portray yourself as you have like a big saying about it? Man?
Good map. Finally, a new
Like
map.
the people that actually play this stuff mention it.
They added more green to it. Okay, they added more green.
No, just show the map.
Yeah, show
Yeah,
the
it's an
map.
arena system. Show the map.
It does look prettier.
Yeah, this
It
looks
reminds you
prettier.
of the textures of Karelia out of everything. Yeah.
Also, once again, they've massively just increased the hilliness, so you can actually maneuver.
Way more foliage as well.
Yeah.
Way more foliage. Yeah, look at all of that area with the bridge and whatever.
Oh, they changed it. Guys, they changed it. They made it
Yeah,
wider.
it looks like
They made it wider. They made it wider, that area.
they're
It was-
adding hills or more hills. It does look way
That's the
nicer.
main thing. That's the main thing is that I feel like it's an inherent positive by itself, but I feel like it's a missed opportunity by not doing something more, right? Like there's always something else you can tweak. Like, okay, we're gonna put some little cover here. We're gonna remove this position. Like there's always something to do.
Yeah.
Like if you're gonna embark in a venture like this, like let's go above. Like these guys can do it.
Oh, they're gonna get a plane. We can see it better, guys.
Yeah, so from the air it's gonna look the same. Like I feel like that is just
It'll take him years to get there as well.
yeah. Like, if you're in the Albatros, why not bring the Su-30 for this one? For God's sake.
It's coming slowly but surely.
Да, разница тут. То есть это может сработать как взводящий кран, что фугас, например, ракета взорвется немножко не там и...
Hills added, Russian bias accusations defeated. True.
Yeah, I guess in a
Taking a while.
How to beat Russia, yeah. Build a hill.
Wait, this plane comes with 64 rockets though, at 6.7. It's faster than the freaking A2D.
I do want to see
No,
how
not
this thing
A2D.
plays.
No,
I
I'm
think
not talking
it'll
about
be
Ice
quite
Sky. I'm
fun.
talking about the
If
other
this
one.
wasn't a premium vehicle, this
The
would
other
actually be
naval
one of my
American
picks the other
plane?
day. But since it's a premium vehicle, it's completely worthless to me. But
What do you
like,
mean?
Yeah, I am actually intrigued to see how something like this would do at the BR that it's at.
Oh, they changed the hills. They removed the big hill of the
This is kinda
middle.
one of those like
Well, I mean, they moved it a little bit on the right, but they made it more
how to
opening.
describe it. Well, we mentioned that it wasn't consequential, but also like from the gameplay perspective, that they're just kind of comfortable.
Yeah.
They just kind of come in, they do their thing. Like I guess to spay them, it would be a bit more annoying since you're more limited in the air department. But even with that one,
Did you ever play Battle Station in Midway? I
As long
did.
as this,
Xbox 360.
System stops
I think
cast munitions. I'm a
Battle
good
Station
well, let's see.
Midway,
It has a
something
reaction
like
from
that.
70 to
Xbox 360,
1000
long
meters per
time
second,
ago.
so it's not-
Okay.
it's not
My
actual
dad
bullets.
bought me that
No.
game.
Only missiles.
I played it,
It said plus
and
40
you
on the
start from a little
elevation as
ship,
well,
right? When the
which is,
Japanese
I think,
did
good
the
enough.
attack Pearl Harbor, and you
Yeah,
try
for,
to
like,
make your way to the
helicopter
big
missiles
ship.
or
Yeah.
missiles.
Yeah, I remember. I didn't understand what I was doing. I
No
don't even
new top
remember
tier
finishing
Soviet
the game.
round. No.
They get some
3BM60
sort of-
is.
Well, I guess you can
mean,
find
technically,
some projects.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
This
you
one
control
has
the
a
fleet,
relic.
but I didn't know what I was doing.
Did you see that, Russia? Did
Yeah.
you see that?
Yeah, well, you don't
What
need
happened?
that extra armor when you have that happening.
What is that?
What?
You don't need
What
all of those
happened?
extra bullets and armor when you have
Is there
something
spawn
like that.
liners on
What
this?
is that?
Jesus
What was it? Spawn
Christ.
liner? It has to be spawn liners.
Jesus Christ.
Got the stream BVD.
The player, no, shut it down, shut it down.
Oh, shut it down.
So he panicked. He panicked that the round didn't go
Revealed the
penetrate properly.
secrets.
This fourth side tech. Oh,
Yamato!
finally. Now this is a true man's ship.
We need to play that Swedish weeb song. Is it Caramel Dancing?
Да, особенно размер боекомплекта.
Da, 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 da.
Why not a Japanese whips?
Because the Japanese are dying, Alex. They're dying off.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
They've only
that's
got like
true.
2 generations left.
That's actually kind of true. Like the Japanese populations has gone pretty down.
Yeah, the Dunsky.
The population is pretty down.
would-
If you look
we're-
at the
I
recent
think
news
they're
in
gonna
the
go
population,
So we're exporting
he made really
weebery to
face.
Sweden
He
and
panicked
America and
because the
China.
Russian bias was shown. He actively has a smile on his face when he sees the ship.
Dubious immigrants, like why not just?
Yeah,
make
because he
whips?
likes big ships.
Whips?
Big,
Like the
big
whip import
ships.
program. Yeah, the whip import program. You guys
And
like
some
Japan so much,
kamikaze.
like, come,
They should
come
add a
get a
kamikaze
screen of-
mechanic.
Japanese housing, incredibly
Where you
cheap.
have a bomb on your plane and you dive down,
Very spacious.
even if your pilot gets knocked out,
Very
it should blow it up.
Great for people.
And
who are
napalm the plane,
It's
depending on how
fantastic.
much fuel you
don't
have in
like
your plane.
working that much, come to Japan.
Hope you don't like beds.
If you don't like studying, come to Japan.
Oh, look at those machine guns, boys. Look at those machine guns. Oh, they can light everyone up.
Look at all
That
those
is something that I
chickens.
always find so funny about the people that just get obsessed over Japan. That in an hypothetical scenario, if they went to live over there, they would just get eaten
Oh
alive.
yeah, they would hate it, man. Would hate it.
Yeah, more so when they're like teenagers and whatnot. Like
The weebs don't understand, or the normies don't understand. Japan is actually a
The
place where
Yamato has
they don't give you
nuked the
citizenship.
Fletcher. I repeat.
the citizenship
The
requirement for
battleship
becoming
has
Japan is so
killed the
high.
destroyer.
They're very
the
unfriendly to
perfidious
foreigners.
American has been defeated.
The very idea of giving
It
foreigners
was so rude.
this
in
ship
that
is very
trailer,
rare.
man, that they made the Yamato or the Bismarck shoot a Trenton class. of all
Historically, you
things.
can-
It's
Yeah,
just
we
so
did it.
mad, so rude.
But they didn't show any camels with a new big boat.
Yeah, why are we? Why
I
are we
don't know.
making
Maybe they
shit
weren't
like
that interested. They showed like premium boats to have like certain camel, not camel. Yeah,
Maybe that's
certain
why they added
skins.
that feature to make it not as boring to play. So you could like
Yeah.
follow the
Yeah.
rounds in. No, the Trenton that did literally nothing. Yeah, it's going to be real fun firing a salvo of these once again, and them all missing due to dispersion, and you can't do anything about it. So it's going to be great.
Don't listen to him. He's
That's-
American.
Isn't that the fun part? RNG, loot boxes, and loot.
It moves.
Your
Let's
shots on
go.
loot too. I think the best thing to do is fire each the guns independently, one at a time,
Big shoot.
to make sure that it hits. That's like the best mechanic, so you constant fire on the enemy.
Nothing else has to be said. Big ship.
Right, important message from High Command. Stop everything. There it is. You can continue now.
Dua.
F2A.
Show the anti-chip missile. I really feel like they're gonna model it like a Maverick.
Battleship is boring. Now that you put
Yeah.
a movie on and
Well,
just
we
play
have
the
the
battleship
Penguin, which
and
has the
watch a
IR
movie on your
head, right?
left
That
monitor.
Yeah.
That one can technically be used.
See?
Like, it
Big
does
brain.
work as an anti
Big brain.
thing. You just have to get so close for it to
You
work.
can
that's why
farm
they are.
lions.
Yeah.
You can play your big battleship and you can watch a
Cormorant
movie.
just called-
You can do 3 stuff at
No,
once,
it's just a-
and you can
Oh,
research
yeah.
stuff.
It's a space.
You don't? I thought that's the
Yeah.
best way to make SL.
You can target
It's not premium. That's the thing. You have to make it premium.
A4s,
There's gonna be a
A3s,
premium
yeah.
battleship for sure.
It still has some names.
I bet
it also has
The
names,
next
never mind.
event is gonna be a battleship, right? It's gonna be the battleship. It's gonna be ship
I don't
premium.
know what
So they're gonna make it the Yamato
It
as a
looks so
premium, the
weird.
sister ship of Yamato.
Near.
Because it's a good chance they're
But if
gonna
they
do
have,
that.
Like that eye is probably an IR, right?
Yeah, and there you go. That's what TV maybe or IOGLOS.
Ooh, ooh.
IOG is like
That's what they're
inertial chaos or
saying.
something. He said it just doesn't drop dead when it loses track.
Rank 4 anti-ship missile mod. Very powerful.
Can that work on ground
Yeah,
targets?
that's true. Japan was missing a midline F2 premium. That's what was required.
The midline, the midline,
midline.
five, the rank 7 midline. Come on, man, come on.
What's the anti-ship missile?
It's like if you're
I have
just
no
leaving it
idea.
there, like, you just
But
can't
how
take
can
it.
you
You
use it?
just
This is
can't
top
tell me
tier.
not to take it.
This is freaking top tier. You can't bring it and fucking hit Yamato with it.
Like, I'm never gonna just say like, oh yeah, these guys are so cool. Oh yeah.
You can't use it? Yeah, you can't.
This
I
one
don't think
also gets the anti-ships. So yeah, it's basically the same. It looks like
It's
apart
huge.
from it gets
huge.
it gets the yeah, it doesn't get the active radar homing missiles.
So you just ground target it? Like bullpup missile?
One of the main things about this
Oh,
one
in addition, you can use it like a bullpup.
It has.
I guess you can use a bullpup.
It has the AESA thing, which they've added to a bunch of other stuff now. So.
You can't use it at all? What? Really? What's the point of adding
it is a very powerful radar.
Look up.
Yes, and if it has the same one on this premium, it's gonna be more of a comparative advantage because you're gonna be on a lower VR.
Tornado has them, so you can't use them.
If the missiles are worse.
That's true, dog.
That's stupid.
I do need to call the F2 just an F16.
Oh wow, you're gonna get.
Gotta do a little trolling.
Samurais. You're gonna get samurais when they put like. They open your stomach with that sword. That's what's gonna happen to you.
It goes zoom,
Use
zoom,
them in
bang,
Sim?
bang.
I think the best custom battles. I think that's when you can use it. Custom battles.
In the brand new Falklands map.
Which is not like the Himalayas.
Can be asking for altitudes.
14G chill turn.
Yeah, there's
Jesus
a
Christ, 15.
the sim map with a carrier.
Right, so this thing isn't finished then. If it, if it could just pull that so quickly.
I haven't played much
is it? Yeah, it might
simulation
be arcade,
except like
actually.
air simulation to grind out like the air task.
Ooh, what the fuck is this?
No, it is because your web got limited for it.
Yeah. Is he showing you can lock 2 targets at the same time?
You can lock 2 targets now.
Like the multi-tracking stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's cool.
Popularized by the fantastic AA vehicle, which is the I can't remember, the Tor M1.
The Tor M1.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one is so
Wait.
cool.
Does this
Like,
mean
when are
you
they
can
gonna add
shoot
to a
2
Soviet
different
X-ray?
missiles
Like, I'm just waiting.
and they both will try to hit 2
Popularized by
targets?
Another fantastic vehicle. The
No, I only worked
Chrysanthemum.
once. Yeah.
Always the best vehicles with that
The
one.
best feature.
Swap
Where
between
is
them.
that missile going? What is happening?
It's predicting the trajectory.
There hasn't been a lot of missiles in this test thing that have actually hit their target. Like the
Yeah,
other
I
guys
know.
were super struggling.
Maybe their build of the server has an electromagnetic
Welcome back,
field
Ria.
around it that scrambles all of the electronics.
You know, in DW and Tomcat, I haven't played around with it, John Mofo. I
they're
really
making a
don't.
lot
Did you
of
read the
stuff
forum
clickable.
I
Which one?
I forgot, man. I haven't
Yeah,
played
that's why
around
it's
much.
happening, because they
See
have
all the target and the
different
switch
build,
between, but still see the
electromagnetic
boxes.
interference.
Oh, that's all. So it's like that
Sam.
the Sparrow,
Du-du-du-du-du-du.
the
Yeah.
Phoenix missile launcher thing. I can see it in the radar. Yeah.
Oh, is that a new?
Oh, yes.
Yep, yeah, Shrunk. Yeah,
That's
I was
new.
just
Yeah.
making sure you guys
Yeah,
can
because
watch
this
the
one had
show.
like an active radar homing, wasn't it? That was the difference.
We're just watching the dev stream showing up the new
think so.
toys they're adding in the game, Rio. You can see a target and swap. So midpoint you can like switch while you fire your missile.
Oop.
Oh.
We'll test the radar stuff extensively on the dev server. We'll see how it goes.
No, sorry.
I don't think you will if you know what's good for you.
You will die. You will not pass go. You will not intercept the missiles.
You will grab the F2, you will take it to a test drive, and zoom around.
Oh, behold, it's spawning the baby.
And then you will go to the next one. Yes.
Very, 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 very good
that one
gameplay.
was
This is what we
The
need
reason
for
why it
top
wasn't
tier.
working on the English stream is because it kept locking onto different targets, and I don't know if Jan knew that you had to turn off like the TWS feature. So it kept like trying to lock onto the wrong targets.
It was tracking like all over the place.
Yeah.
You have to work together for that? The AA system? All the AA system need to work together, yes. If you like lose
Did they show
the
where the
radar,
battleships
the
are in
component of
the
the other one won't
territories?
work anymore.
I don't
They
think they
did
did,
for a
right?
bit, but
They did?
they
It's
did, but
considered
I don't
dead.
remember. I don't remember which they were.
Whee! Could we stop looking at the T-72? We know what it is. It's already in the fucking game.
Yeah, it's insane. It's not even like
Very
a bad, well, you know, they
very
never-
proud
they
about
never
our
gonna
Russian
change
tank.
it before it comes in, but it's not even like a
Yeah, with the radar
particularly
being
good
separate, yeah.
APS.
So if you
Yeah.
destroy the radar system,
It's
both
gonna
of those
stand up
things get
like
destroyed, the
LD.
launchers.
LD.
I believe if you lose one launcher, the radar system will still be on, be
That's the
available.
first line, second Germany.
If you lose two of the launchers, it's over. I prefer Mike and Cup. I prefer
Would you
Mike
drive
and
around in
Cup
that
C.
little truck
Yes,
deck?
but Mike is gone. Mike has
First time I
retired.
see this thing on the
He
ground, I'm gonna
took
ram
the
it.
money, he flew back and went to Hawaii, enjoy his
Gonna make
vacation.
it feel pain.
No bullying.
But he doesn't need to listen to the Russian bias
That's what I'm gonna do
comment
to all
anymore.
of these AAs and my MBTs. I'm just gonna run into them and
Or plays
run
like
them
ammo
over.
box. They haven't seen any ammo boxes. I haven't seen ammo boxes yet.
Thanks
I don't
for
think-
protecting the skies.
Like this thing has
Time
the
to
ammo
die.
box, but this thing also
He's
doesn't
discriminating
spawn
because of their looks
other like AAs.
and class.
But the other ones, they don't have ammo crates
Doing it
unless
once
they
again.
add them.
Like you shouldn't judge him.
I
because
thought
of
they
their
said the
looks,
radar
judge
has
him
to
by
be
the
destroyed.
value of
That
their character.
it's dead. If we lose the radar,
This one's straight up just like a North Pole.
I'm not
machine.
100% sure.
I don't know.
I'm just theorizing.
It is. It is like
I believe if we lose the radar, when the radar dies, both
Just
of
remember,
those
guys,
AAs
this one
die.
has about a 10
The missile
kilometer
launchers.
range.
But I believe if we lose one missile launcher and the radar's live and you have other missile launchers still alive, it's fine. You're still alive.
Surprise is all in one.
I believe that's how it
Just
works.
like the radar and everything.
Unless they change that where you have to destroy like
The lesbian. The Leza.
if you lose one missile launcher, you lose the whole thing.
Why is it LES? Does anybody know why?
Does F1 have a
What is
ballistic
it?
computer?
Dutch?
Which F1?
If I had to guess, it's
Which
probably the
F1?
name of a certain like unit or concept, right? Like the whole very high readiness task force.
You said boat launcher can die?
Well, isn't it like
Boat
so the
launcher?
Dutch
Wait,
have
wait, wait.
leopards, but they're like
You speak
intermingled
so
with the
how
German
what did they say? So
division, right? Or
I don't
something.
understand
mean
what
like
they're saying.
nowadays?
Oxy
Yeah, like
and
in real life. Like they
Jan
they
didn't
like
explain
rent
properly.
everything and then they work together with the Germans.
The other thing is cute.
No, I think they have. I think they own the ones they have, but they dismantled most of it.
Mm.
They
The
dismantled
Japan
most of it.
one?
They do have their army, but it's not as big as it used to be.
I don't know.
The ones that least
I don't know.
the
I
real ones,
haven't
and then they
unlocked
bought some of
them.
were the Swedes.
The Japanese one,
Oh.
Chimikaze. The F1. I can't comment.
But they do have a Dutch German stuff. That is an actual thing.
We probably can test drive it, but I'm not in the game right now. Ooh, cool thing. So if one launcher die,
game-
both launchers die, Silver Serpent? Is that what you're trying to say?
It looks like
Launcher can
really
die
low
only when
poly,
the
but
radar
then
unit
again,
dies. They're
that's
considered
just because
destroyed.
It's a sharp edge thing,
So
right? Like
Yeah.
if the
weird.
radar doesn't die, radar can keep spawning launchers. Is that what they're saying? So I have one radar. I have
you
two
will
launchers.
not get better hellfires.
If one launcher,
You will never
sorry,
get
that's
better
middle finger.
hellfires. That's
So I
reserved for
have,
other nations.
if a one launcher die,
11-3,
you're still
I think
alive.
it's gonna be just fine.
If the radar dies,
Can carry
the
14
two launchers die.
Hellfires, Bravo,
So
Yeah.
I think that's pretty.
And
long
then
as
also stingers.
Well,
the radar is
I
alive
guess the DAP
and one launch is alive, you're still alive. But if two, wait.
12.
So if two launchers die and the radar's still alive,
So yeah, maybe.
you're still good. Is that what you're trying to say?
Oh, never mind. It doesn't
Yes,
get
I'll
any
kill you.
stingers. It just gets hellfires.
When you get a new
It has
launcher,
it has like a
so it's
weird
like a
setup,
drone.
Yeah.
Maybe you need to go to the
They're like
air,
internal ones.
the cap to spawn
Yeah,
another
yeah.
one. That also makes sense, Silver Serpent, to me.
So this thing is
Right?
just like full aggressive.
Yeah, it was like pure.
Looks so
anti-tank.
cool.
Yeah.
Pure anti-tank.
That's
Well,
my
this was
point.
supposed to be like a recon one.
On my
right?
helicopter.
Like to begin with.
Yeah.
And then
Wait, cannot be detected by
drones
radar?
started to exist, and then they're like, oh, seems kind of pointless.
Yeah. What is they kept the Kiowa.
No, BVD.
vehicles, yeah.
Shoot the ground vehicles. Don't use the Hellfire to go after planes. No. No, BVD.
That will be interesting to see when
advanced
testing. So,
nav
yeah, I'll be.
systems.
Yeah, that's when we'll figure it out. Gonna be soon anyway. The testing servers. What, a day? 1 day from now, or they might even say right now.
Is that all of these guys got pretty much defeated by the heroes that were
Where's
already
Dog
service
when you
of the
need
ones
him?
that
When
were
I need to
more
ask questions,
active.
where's
Yeah.
Dog? I'm here alone, like trying to think of stuff.
So what's the other one from these guys that is left? The Cheyenne?
Age 56, yeah. Yeah, the prototype one. The one that lost to the Apache. Well, kind of lost. I mean, it depends how you see
It was a bit
but
early. Yeah, it was a bit
it-
early.
Oh,
it
he
came
cannot
out
get pulled off.
Basically,
He quit.
it came out before the Apache, and then the armed forces of America were like, this is kind of cool, but no.
didn't pull
So
it
we'll
off.
just make a specification and somebody else will build the Apache.
It was
So,
pretty much
yeah.
to be a successor of the Cobra.
Going to all choppers?
The
It
Cobra,
seems
but
like it.
beaten by the Apache.
Donnie was saying this is a new mechanic they added for helicopters. They said they know how you
Which
people
sucks,
wanna
'cause
like
the-
be like
the
this all the
56
time,
just looks
so they
much
added that
cooler.
mechanic.
Like, as a vehicle.
It seems like so.
Well,
It's gonna
I
be a
do like
keybind.
the Apache aesthetically better, so we have some disagreement there, but I do agree there is a cool looking one.
No, wait, not the
Shoot
stealth
'em
one. We're
loose,
not talking about the
classic.
stealth one. I'm not talking about stealth one. I'm talking about
Oh, dear.
mechanic where you know, like helicopter straight. If you're a certain angle,
Lower it,
you hover at that
Yes,
angle
I-
instead of
yes.
hovering like
I
this.
think it does
You
have the
hover
values
like
of the
this.
Igla, man.
Yeah,
Like
it
you're
looks
in like
exactly
one.
the
It
same.
does have the values of
Yeah.
the
Your,
Igla.
There's no
your
way this is
helicopter
finished.
don't need to be completely straight. It can be a little bit to the left, a little bit 90
Hey, look, it's the
degree or
gun
something
now.
like that.
It's not the planes aren't as fast as the gun, so we're good now.
The stealth part, I don't know.
They are not.
I always thought
outrunning
stealth part
the
was already in the
bullets.
game, where you hide behind hills, so the radar doesn't lock onto you.
At least we get some good quotes, you know.
Yeah, that's strafing.
This thing's really gonna struggle to shoot downwards. It's like, what is
Mhm.
the gun depression on this thing?
Non-existent.
Can't be good.
But
Non-existent.
I feel like the
Minus
stat card is
4.
gonna tell you.
Minus
Yeah,
4.
you're gonna be limited by your chassis.
Yeah,
right?
'cause you're already
Since you're
super
so
tall.
tall.
Yeah, don't shoot this on top of hills. Oh look, where the ammo is stored. You see the ammo? It's right in the front. Oh, that's
Everybody
good.
else, multi-vehicle systems, crazy range, 40 kilometers. China, CSSA5. Nice.
Even if it's stealth, then what's the point of stealth technology?
Equal to the pad
It's obsolete. It's obsolete.
It's ridiculous.
Equal to the Spider AIO.
Well, who knows? Maybe this one is also gonna absolutely suck. So we'll have to see. At least it has 8 rate of fire. If you want to relativize the idea.
You know what? This update, you know who wins this update?
Komachi was made so it would hard to destroy by radar
modelers
like
of all the
F117.
ships, the guys who built
But the thing is, the
massive
radar
ships,
now
all the
are
guys who have built these like massive
upgraded.
AA machines.
So I
You
don't
guys
think
win the update
Komachi.
because
Yeah,
a
why
lot
not?
of this stuff is beautiful to look at.
I don't think the
That is
Komachi's.
something there is
Machis
something
can
that is
hide
a
from radar
one-to-one in life, right?
in
The
Warthunder.
gunmakers never
There's too
lose.
many different radars
The gunmakers never lose.
for upgrade based on the
The
VR where
guys
it
that
will be.
make all of these weapons, they never lose. They already got paid. They already got their stuff.
Yeah, you can't counter that
On
shit.
Winning.
There's no way. There's no point of stealth. Like, look at this thing. How a helicopter is gonna hide from this? The radar is so powerful.
Surprisingly, the launches are also pretty quick. Did you see that? Like a lot of them. Warthunder
You need
trucks
fire
and
forget. That's when they become used. But if you keep your lock on, the radar A is gonna lock on to you.
Some of those like ATMs that you have to deploy.
But at the same time, that's gonna break the game if you have fire forget missiles. Oh.
It's not gonna hit from that. Whee! Look at the curve. It'll take ages.
Wait, the stream, man. Heck, update your stream. I didn't even see what happened. Tech, you failed me.
Sometimes these things can even hit.
You fucking
that's what
failed
we
me,
need.
Tech.
Simple radar, simple aggression.
So sometimes you can't even lock on, right? So sometimes you can optically see the guy, but since you can't lock on, like you know.
Why is not something made by Russian? They've been like literally they can add some for fire forget missiles for Russia. Did they even make
The
it?
strongest one ever.
They should have made something. I thought
Best
Russia's top
machine.
nation
Has
of the
a- Has a
world.
song named after it.
They literally ride donkeys to
does?
battle.
Well,
Yeah,
well,
Sabaton.
Have you seen
no,
that? They're using donkeys
in
now.
May of 1941.
So-
that one too,
Little rode donkeys in the
Yeah,
battlefield.
there's the Sabaton, the guys who do like the war music.
The
They
Bismarck
made,
song.
They made one for the Bismarck.
Yeah, they made a Bismarck song.
It sounds the same as all their other songs.
But that's how they're
They're still
supposed to
saving.
be.
Yeah.
I like
They have their niche and it works.
I like the attack of the dead
Italian
mask for
movie.
Sabata.
Maybe they're androids.
9 of
They
horses.
were just hiding them.
Horses.
That would be pretty
I
cool.
think the donkeys are better because they can carry more stuff than the horses. There's the leopard 8.0 HD with the rubber armor.
A lot of detail on this leopard. I don't even know what my pick of the update is gonna be. There's nothing really here that I'm like massively hugely hyped about.
The M24 for Sweden 3.7.
It's a no.
What
Well,
about
if
the
you don't select one for
M24?
yourself, you get one selected for you.
Oh, here.
I'm sorry.
All
Firefly,
the cool
baby.
vehicles are all premiums, so like these things are really cool, but they're premiums. Because you'll be able to use these in like pages of history and stuff like that. Oh, the Danish Chaffee, yeah, that one's kind of cool. Hopefully, it gets some good camos.
The standard camo was already pretty nice.
Mhm.
You need to buy the Danish flag for extra decals.
Horse pulled Maxim cards. Well, we have that in
Oh, the Leclerc.
we have that in Man of War 2. You know, Man of War 2
But they
Assault
made the
Squad.
Leclerc
They added a
10-7. I
horse
think that'd be
carrying
quite fun.
a gun cart, like run around.
What are we doing?
Extra
Ooh.
helo modeling.
Updated
Helo
helicopter models. Let's go.
Nice. Now I can destroy more part of the
fan.
helicopter.
I think since that helo got introduced, the C10, I have seen around 3 in all of the ones
The thing about the US one is
It's not
it's
even that much
all
of a bad
over the
helo,
place.
just nobody uses it.
You have a
Do you
Sherman
see a
that's
lot of China
5.7.
top too?
You have
Not really, no.
you have an M18 that's like
Ra has
You see
Oh.
more
6.0.
than some other
You have a
minor
skink
nations,
that's
but
5. Was it 5.3? I
Yeah.
think it's 5.3. Man, 2
Very
days
fast.
left before the VAT increase
Oh
on
no!
Steam.
Ah, he nearly
12%?
did it. He nearly showed
What?
the PT95. Come on!
That's big news.
Come on, BD.
Does it
Do
mean the
it.
price increase?
What?
Oh,
No!
what?
Oh!
No!
Not the
Oh!
glorious PT95.
They didn't show the other
59.
spark.
Feedback. I know that
Philippines?
one.
Increasing it only in
Feedback time.
Philippines?
Yeah, feedback.
Get your feedback, Ray. What's your feedback for this update tech?
What? Why?
Problems solved, problems forgotten.
Greedy.
Simple as.
Wrong.
I'll
Wrong answer.
research
It
about
is
that, Shimakazi. Thank you for
another
telling me.
amazing update
I'll take a
from
look.
from our partners at Gaijin Entertainment.
Yeah, that's a
LLC.
strange to know that lineup. Yeah, you
Long
have
live
to
the free
up
people of
tier
War.
your Sherman.
That's
You
just
have to
your
up tier your Skink. You have to up tier your Shermans at 6.0, where you'll
It's
be
really good to
fighting
see AAs
JU.
that can solve the CAS issue.
J288? Was it J288? I think J288 get nuke bomb.
Long live Gaijin Entertainment.
Not once, but
LLC.
twice. Game is over.
God damn it.
What other feedback we can do?
You wanna watch a random CSGO video?
No. No tech. No thank you, tech. I'll be... Oh. What time is it? It's 23:14. That's 11. I'm not going to G2A. No, never, ever. No, never, never. I want to get this. Like, I want to get Elden Ring, right? That's what I want. People have been giving mixed reviews. You know what I've been giving mixed reviews? Let me... Nah. Duo option had random people join, just run off and do their own thing. Let me do it with my mate. You don't have two other friends to play with voice chat. Don't waste your time. So people been complaining that they didn't think this through. There's no voice chat, and some random people can join your game. Yak 9 at 9. Oh yeah, you don't see that plane. That plane's everywhere. What's this? I'm scared of going downwards. Guys, this fucking porn games on Steam. Like, if I go downward, there's gonna be porn games. I can't take it. Horrible. Like, I'm not joking. It's literally porn games under the Steam. I don't know why. Like, Family Crush. I can't click on that. I can't click on that. Like, what the heck? Why did they do this to Steam? It's probably the tough game to play. I got Tempest Rising though, thanks to tech. So we have Tempest Rising. We might be playing this once I'm done with. Let me see. Once I'm done with Doom Dark Ages, I can like start playing Tempest Rising. Oh no. I need to do this and maybe Elden Ring or maybe Tempest Rising. That's gonna be the two options. Steam is being Steam. I'm fine with it, but it's dangerous when I'm streaming. It fucking sex game showing up, right? It's dangerous. But have you got anyone play with Elden Ring yet? I've been offered for the new one. No, Horan didn't come to me and told me, Freeman, go play her Elden Ring with me. He didn't say that to me. He's probably singling every boss that he can find. What do you think about DE for Dawn of War? Dawn of War? You mean the Dawn of Dawn of War anniversary? Was it Definitive Edition or on the wish list? There you go. I think it's good. I think it's really good. They're updating a little bit of the graphics, giving modern support and resolutions and all that stuff. Because I know it's a pain in the ass, like the Definitive Edition. Plus, all of your games are in one now, right? This is what you get. Right. For full campaign, you get full campaign, frantic multiplayer. I don't really care much about the multiplayer because I don't have friends to play with. This old ass game that's really, really good. I love so much. My childhood memory. This is the game that made me introduced to Warhammer. I believe this was the first game, and then there was another game called Warhammer Hell March, or no, Mark of Chaos. Remember Mark of Chaos? I didn't realize all of them was a Warhammer universe until later on when I grew up. And it was a big shock. Some of the bosses need more people. Yeah, you need more people because there's going to be a big hell. Like the boss's health pool is gonna based on co-op. It's not based on by itself. Of course, it's gonna be. Should be 64-bit, which is good news for mods. Yeah, that's good for mods. That means they can take more processing powers, or was it memory? I believe memory. Take more memories and bigger mods, because Dawn of War Apocalypse mod is very unstable because there's like so much stuff is going on, right? So with this 64 bits, we can have more memory. It's more exciting compared with no more third-party apps. I not only that, this resolution too. The upscale all the graphic stuff. And I don't know much about third-party apps, except I remember there used to be Green Man Gaming. If you remember, Shimakaze, the Green Man Gaming, there's like a login requirement to play multiplayer. I don't really remember. It's been ages. But usually there was like a third-party login thing you need. So this is what you get. All 9 armies, all 4 campaigns, 4K support, upscale texture, improved camera, lighting, and 64 modding support. 64 modding support, I expect great things for Dawn of War. Third party exceeds to RAM uses? They should also update Dawn of War 2 issue with memory. That will be probably in the future. Like I still have this Dawn of War, but I'm done playing with tech, so I'm not uninstall this game right now. Uninstall. Maybe in the future I can go back and play it again. Oh, you get perfect memory leak? Oh, that's what you're talking about. Gotcha. Warhammer. I didn't play this. Play the second one. Need to play the third one. Oh. It's big, about 27 GB. That's not really that big. Well, for a mod it's big, but nowadays for a gaming it's a lot bigger now. Apocalypse mod as dies new replacement is unification mod. Oh, okay. So I didn't know about that. I haven't played Dawn of War for ages. Like the last time I remember was what, 2012 or 15. Like I literally, guys, the Dawn of War game that I got it from the streets. From long time ago. I literally gone to the street, accidentally found a game that had a history cover art, and I bought it. This help for the upcoming unification mod still ongoing. The big question is, can they move those mods to the new Dawn of War? I mean the new Dawn of War they're releasing. That's like the big question. Can they just copy paste, or will there be the same situation as Warhammer 3 and Warhammer? I mean Warhammer, was it Warhammer 1 and 2 or Warhammer 2 or 3, where they had to start from the ground up of making Nordska. You know Nordska, the one of the factions there. The issue was, for some reason, they fucked up from the coding and the model part, where they couldn't transport those stuff to the other game, and they had to start from the ground up to make them all over again. Rope video? I haven't. Like, there's just so many games now. Silver Serpent. There's just so many games. Like, if I look at my wish list, where's my wish list? I have 1,908 games in my wish list. Like, I have so many games that I want. I've just been hoarding video games for years now. This help for upcoming DE, just some coding and will work perfectly. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. When I haven't played Winter Assault. I actually never have played Winter Assault, even though I heard Winter Assault is one of the hardest games to buy. What does Activision say? Do they have 75% discount for Call of Duty 1? Oh my god. 2006? I mean, 2003, and the Call of Duty is 600 pesos. And the max price is 1,200. Greedy motherfucking Activision. Fuck you, Activision. Fuck you. You fucking ruin everything. I want to play this, my childhood memory, so bad, but they never, ever, ever lower the price. And look, Call of Duty franchise bundle, 49%. They're pieces of fucking ass. Oh, War Chest, Call of Duty, no discount. Because fuck you. We don't want you to get any discounts. Modern Warfare 2 without online, only single player. I just want single player. Remember, PC have extra free games when you buy it? Wait, what? You do? But I'm not gonna give it to anybody. I'm not gonna play this with. There's no co-op there, right? I'm not gonna play Call of Duty with co-op. I'm gonna play by myself, single player. I haven't bought a Call of Duty game for years. Like, look, except this one. I haven't played it. I got it in a pack. I got it for pack. But speaking of enhanced edition, there's Stalker enhanced edition too. You guys saw that? They released like Stalker and it had mixed reviews. I wonder why. Negative review 900. Very low effort remastered, ton of bug carryover from the original game. Regular crashes too. Mod fixes stuff years ago. No need to spend money on this remaster. Can't say. And rename save. Quick save. Don't write over them. This is an ancient dinosaur engine that is so broken. That's already installed game on Windows 7 back on the day. The Call of Duty? Oh. Anyway, I'm gonna go here, guys. Like, it's pretty late. I gotta go. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting with me. Very, very appreciated. Some random games to like Red Alerts. There are a couple of like games that looks like Red Alert. I think there's like a game called Dwarf. There you go. Before I go here. Literally, people been calling this game like Red Alert. See you there, okay, see you there everyone. Sorry, I just went dirty there. Sorry, I heard Red Alert. I said, oh my god, Red Alert, Dwarf. Paul, I think people been comparing this game to Red Alert because the way the game is, the way the base. I think it has base building too. See, it has base building too. Has the Red Alert style, base building, all that. So anyway, before I keep going on video gaming because I'm a fucking fanatic, I'm gonna go now. So see you later. Have a good day. See you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Let me push this button.